Hello everybody, welcome in Saltex. How's it going? How is your Wednesday? It's Wednesday, my dudes. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in everybody. Did the ads start already? Damn, not ready. Just drinking my tea there. Looks like the ads are over already. Very good. Glenn, good morning. How's it going? Hump day, everybody. We made it through half the week, except for Saltex. Saltex is already past halfway through the week. Hello there. Good morning, Angus, or good afternoon, Angus. How's it going? How's things in War? Be amazing to be in Split as well, honestly. Remember you were saying yesterday. It's a great business strategy. Hi! Bonjour! Comment ça va? You're getting further and further each life. Yeah. Yeah, I need 192 ideas, right? We did the beards. Now I need to do the funny positions. Maybe one day I'll just do like guitars or something like that. Who knows? I need to think of a lot of things, you know. Oh no, I had an idea. I had an idea for one. Yeah, and I have a couple of ideas, but I don't think I have 182. War. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Sorry, Angus. Croatian do be a difficult language, but Dobar dien? Is that Dobar dien? Dobar dan? Oh, I forgot to close the window. Give me a second. We don't want these building site noises to come inside, do we? How are we? We're doing good. We're doing good. Very busy, honestly. Loads of stuff to do because we might beat Silver today, and then I need to set up everything for Crystal. Danny, welcome in. How's it going, Danny? You already know, 10. Yes, 10. We're a 19th of the way there, almost. That sounds awful, actually. But, because we're still on the first game. Holy moly, we're 19th of the way of 24 games. Oh, no. Well, thanks very much for coming in, Danny. Hope you have a great day, great start to your day. Let's see, what else did I miss? Not too bad though, just been in contact with tons of people. Oh no, Celtics. Good luck. Neil, you need to change only one thing in the background shelf every day. See if we spot it. Yeah, add another thing to my to-do list, I'm only joking. I was thinking about that, honestly, but there will be more additions. I think I placed an order like months ago for something that's supposed to show up, I think, in September or October. So there'll be more additions to the stuff there. But no, I'm just because I was like, maybe we're beating it today. I need to start setting up the crystal stuff. And then I realized I can't set up the crystal stuff unless we know exactly who we beat or who we caught. Which leads me to this. Let's do the intro. Right, the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the living deck.
Hi_ redeemed talking rubbish.
Almost perfect timing. I think I got it in. Right, we're still on Pokémon Silver. Attempt 25 still going. As you see the level cap, we're at Blaine. Blaine, blue left to go in a rematch with the Elite Four, and we beat Silver. This would be game 5 of the entire challenge. Game 1 of the Pokemon Bank Shutdown marathon that we're doing. 192 days of straight streaming to try and beat the 24 games in this challenge that will be affected by Pokemon Bank shutting down. So yeah, we're going to beat Silver, which means I maybe should order a GameCube so we can get Ruby and Sapphire done. I did remember though, like the battery's dry in Ruby and Sapphire. Well, I don't really care about the RNG seed thing or maybe the berries not being able to regrow. What I do care about, isn't it possible when the battery's dry that your save file deletes? Like if you take it out of the thing. So either we need to beat them and I need to move them straight into Gen 4, like an old save on Gen 4, or I need to replace the batteries in those games. It might be better to replace the batteries, right? It would be more of an authentic feeling, but I don't flipping know how to change batteries in Game Boy Advance games. So that's something to think about. If you have any suggestions, any ways you know to help or anything, do let me know. Preferably in the Discord. Maybe we'll make a Discord, something like a sub thing, helping Neil beat all the games, and then you can just like post stuff in there. Maybe we do that. Yeah, that might be a bad idea. Yeah, so if we beat Silver today, I'm probably ordering a GameCube because the old one's not working. And then hopefully we can play those on the GameCube to get either sound and better quality picture than if I played it on the actual Game Boy Advance. Right, that's that. Then, what are we doing in Silver today? Of course, we're going to try and beat Blaine, Blue, and the Elite Four. However, we are currently sitting on, let me see, we're sitting on 16 catches in Silver, which I think is too little, right? We got 20 in Blue, 20 in Red, 19 in Yellow, 23 in Gold. So I want to try and get Silver a little closer to Gold. I wrote down a couple of Pokemon I want to go after. I wrote down Psyduck. Maybe go for Psyduck, because Psyduck allows us to catch something else later on if we catch it. So Psyduck. On Route 6, Surfing. We didn't get a Pokemon there. It's not Jeopardy. We don't have to evolve it. It will be Jeopardy in a future game, but who the flip cares? Then Mount Silver. I think if we catch the Psyduck in Mount Silver, if we go to the second floor, we're guaranteed a Larvitar or a Misdreavus. But it has to be nighttime, so we need to hurry to do that, which is why we started like as early as I could. That's what I want to try and go after. Then we might try for an Apom on Route 33, Headbutt Tree. We might try and force the Yanma Swarm on Route 35. Then we'll just head to Route 18, 17, 16. It's very likely to be Grimer, but there's a chance for it to be a Slugma Balls. So we'll go for that and catch that. If we get a Slugma on either of those routes, we have Route 7 and 16 to try and catch a Murkrow. Then we have Route 7, if we catch a Murkrow, to try and catch a Houndour. We can go for Tyrogue and Mount Mordor and not evolve it. It evolves at level 20, should be no biggie to sort that out in future games. We can go for a Sentret on Route 1, and we can go for a Ledyba on Route 2. Skiploom, Route 14, and if all else fails, we still don't get to 23, I'm willing to hatch the Togepi egg in Saffron City. That's the things we want to do as well, and we might actually start off with that. Also, I was thinking about strategy. We lost Gyarados yesterday, which is very bad, right? Gyarados was our ideal counter to Houndoom. So what I was thinking, I think in Pokemon, generally the wisdom is 2 Pokemon, over-leveled Pokemon, win you the game, as long as they synergize with each other. And because the level cap will shoot to like 58 and then 81 for Red, well, 80 will stay at 58 for the rematch of the Elite Four. But because we're going to be so much higher level than them, I think we should focus on training 2 Pokemon mostly. The other ones are already good enough, right, to take on the Elite Four as they are, because they already beat the Elite Four one time. So I'm thinking we train Lugia, we focus mainly on Lugia, try and get it all the way to 58, or well, 56, 57-ish. And then I think because Lugia's biggest weakness is Houndoom, we should probably either go Magmar. Magmar will be really good against Blue, or Seaking to like help Lugia beat the Houndoom, and then the rest, you know, Lugia should hopefully one-shot the entire Elite Four. That's my plan of how we're doing it. Any questions, anything before we get into the game? Let's see. Hi is laughing because they're talking rubbish. Appreciate that, Hi. He was waiting for it. Oh boy, you need to time that very well, right? Dan can probably has like a tell when I smirk or something like that it's gonna happen. It'd be kind of funny if you were also not gooning for 180 dude. I'm not. Like that's what this whole thing. No girlfriends, right? Changing batteries sounds hectic. I think it's not that difficult. I think my dad has a soldering iron, so I mean I could bring the batteries to my dad, unscrew the thing, get the battery soldered on. And then, you know, at least we would definitely have the save files. Because I think I remember years ago I was playing Emerald. And then eventually I beat like Diamond or Pearl. And then I wanted to move my Emerald Pokemon into Diamond and Pearl. And the save file was just gone. I think when the battery dries out, your save file kind of disappears if you don't use it for a while. I think. So I don't know. Would it arrive in time? The GameCube? I mean... Oof. Sure it would. I'm going to order it in Switzerland, so then maybe 4 to 5 days. There's no way we beat Crystal in 4 or 5 days. Did we beat Snorlax? Holy moly, Angus, we did. It was the easiest battle ever. Parasect and Haunter was not on the E4 OG team, that's true, but Haunter is now actually good. And Parasect is the Donphan replacement. What did Donphan do on the old team? Not much, right? What did it do? It fought Umbreon, and it fought a Dragonite and then went down. Surely Parasect can do the same. Oh yeah, an OGF, I gotta study the materials. Exactly. Should we do a repetition of the presentation? I'm only joking. Right, I think we get into it, right? Should we start with the catches, or should we just take on Blaine? I mean, I think we could take on Blaine. Right, we have a lot of water-type Pokemon. Seeking is a bit low on level. It's not low, it's like maybe 5 below what Gyarados was. So we need to figure that out. Also, Labozo's mentioned something yesterday about some boat. We can go on and fight trainers all day. Mightn't be a bad shout. We'll take a look at what their levels are, what Pokemon they have. I said yesterday I'm a nap. That turned into 5 hours sleep. No worries, Saltix, no worry. You sleep when you have to, Saltix. I know you're degenning all the time with staying awake for us Westerners times rather than sticking with your own times. Let's go get a gym badge. Right, let's do it. Right, that's all of the info. Hopefully we beat it today and move on to Crystal. Actually, maybe we could do the first gym badge on Crystal, you know, if there's time and if we make it today. But that's going to be it. Right, item. Give you the EXP share immediately, because you're lagging a little behind the rest of the team. And you're also our answer to Houndoom or Magmar is. So that's kind of a thing. What city are we in? We're in Saffron, right? We are in Saffron. You know what, should we try and get our nighttime encounters? So one of them would be, well, I guess Slugma on routes 16, 17, and 18. Do I have to go this way? I mean, I guess I can go this way. We're going to skip 16 first. Surprised we're not in Goldenrod. Yeah, every time you look at stream, usually we're in Goldenrod, right? Let's see, does anyone here sell Pokeballs? I want to try and get a few catches. We can also roid our Pokemon up a little bit again. I think we have plenty. Yeah, look at the amount of money we have. Holy moly. Let's just get like 20, 25 of these. We already have some as well. Like, that should be good enough. Hey, what's your favorite Kanto city? What would be my favorite Kanto city? Good question. I mean, I don't like cities too much. I don't really like the beach. So what does that leave? Viridian? Viridian seems like rural. It has a forest out the back. Not really a sea, but it has a lake. Not a lot of inhabitants, right? There's only like 5 houses in the whole place. Surprised it's named city. Yeah, probably Viridian. Also the Mafia's there, which, you know, always like hanging out with those guys. Okay, so is this route 18, I'm guessing? This is route 18, right? Surely. Now we can't repel trick or anything here. It's just, if we get it, we get it. If it's Grimer, we need to knock it out because... yeah, Grimer is Jeopardy, so we'd have to evolve it to Muck. Let's just see, is this is route 18? Very good. Viridian is a nice shout, and I like it a lot. What would yours be, Angus? What would yours be? Right, it is Muck. We could catch Muck to guarantee... we could catch Muck to guarantee Slugma, and then get a good shot. Actually, also guarantee Murkrow. Ooh, should we catch? I didn't know that Muck could be an encounter here. Let's see, it definitely is Muck, right? Let me see, where did we use Grimer? Grimer. Right, we failed it on Route 16 in gold. Can't get it in yellow, so I don't know why I'm searching there. Oh, we got it in blue. Muck is too good. It's not really that good, you know? It is, you know, it's taken a Gen 1 Mon off the board. That's a good valid point there. But is it really that good? You get it really late in the game. Poison type, you know, it doesn't have very much to fight. Poison type mons, right? They're better when fairies get introduced, but there is no fairy type yet. Muck is too good? I don't know. Mine will be Cinnabar, I reckon. I like islands, I like nearby legendary caves, and I like missing no glitches. I like your choice, Angus, honestly. I think we try and catch it. I think we do. I don't think Grimer, like... Yeah, of course, at some point we're going to be, why did we catch that Grimer in silver? You know, that's always going to happen. Do we try a Giga Drain here? That's going to do zilch, right? I might actually do... We're double its level. We have very high spatak. Okay. Right, guys, we're going to get a nickname here, hopefully. To choose. Let's throw an Ultra Ball. Now, I wouldn't have done this if this was Grimer. This is Route 18. Route 18. Where is my Route 18 on the list? There. Okay, so we caught Muck on Route 18. It was female. Right, caught. What are we gonna name this guy? Guys, oh wait quick, I need to do a thing. Let's see, what number is it? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. Caught 17 Muck. Right, this is not coming in a team. It could be a sack swap maybe in the future, but I'm gonna need your help, guys, with a nickname for our recently caught Muck. Type !NN space your suggestion to suggest your Pokemon. Remember, no numbers, no special characters, since we can't really add them in this game. The theme is hot people. Mucky Neil. Okay, thanks very much, Angus. I appreciate that. Looks like that's the only suggestion, so maybe I start typing it out. But how's it going, Angus? How's the shifts? Oh, wait up, we have Sophie Rain. Let me Google that name quickly just to make sure it's safe for work. I think it isn't. I have a feeling it mightn't be. Online content creator. Okay. Mockery Neil. Thanks very much, Glenn. Saltix. Sophie. Okay, Angus with the very cursed suggestion. Mock Neil. Let's go. Right, we've got a couple of suggestions here. The poll should show up, and there it is. Right, I'm gonna place my vote on something that maybe, you know, won't get banned. So get your votes in, guys. You can vote multiple times. I think someone's off. Right, Sophie Rain is on 13. 15. Oh, but oh no, no. The backwards Muck Neil is coming. Oh no. Oh no, it's overtaken Sophie Rain. Oh no, it's now double the points. Oh no. Oh, it's yeah, there's more than double the points of Sophie Rain at this point. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna start typing it out, but I'm pretty sure that this will be blocked by Pokemon Bank or Home. These buttons on the 3DS aren't working anymore. Like, it's good maybe that this challenge has to end on the 3DS in 100 and something days. Alright, looks like Come Neil is the winner here. It's not letting me vote. What? No, surely it is. But good to hear the right thing is happening, right? The work internet is so... no, Saltix, I'm so sorry. Well, Come Neil, welcome to the team. So now, Grimer is also Dupes Clause, which means if I can find the Route 17 grass, I think we're guaranteed a Murkrow. Right, that's how it works? I think that's how it works. Dude, we're so slow. Where is the grass on Route 17? Right, we got the thing. We got... Where's my thing? The list of Pokemon that I wanted. So 17, actually, yeah, we can try and get a... Oh, I think we're guaranteed a Slugma here now. Oh, this is Route 17, right? This is 17 grass. Let's see, what route are we on? This is 17 grass. Okay, so I think we're guaranteed a Slugma here now. Which definitely Won't get us in trouble, right, with the nicknames. Right, there's another muck. This is Dupes Claw, since we just caught one. Right, let's see. Goes down. We're gaining some XP, you know, nothing bad doing this. W name though. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. It's Vortex. Good thing is I can just let go here. Right, what do we get? Our route. Oh, I forgot to mark the Route 18 encounter. I'll mark it. I did fill it in. But it's going to be bad for... Yeah, I should somehow write it down quickly. Route 18 encounter was around 20 minutes. Just so I can write it down for the VOD. Because I like to keep, you know, timestamps and all up there. Forgot to press the button. Let's get the button ready here for Route 17. There it should be. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. But how's everyone's day going, by the way? Which is all... Oh, actually, can we even get Slugma at night time? I should check that quickly. Route 17, because Slugma would be the kind of a Pokemon you can only get during the day, right? Maybe Route 17, Gen 2 Slugma. It's a 5% chance at night. Okay, so do we go Route 16 then and get the Murkrow? Route 16. Let's see what the odds are there. Slugma has a 5% chance. Murkrow at night time is a 10% chance. I mean, we might lose out on the Murkrow by not trying to go for the 5% chance here. I think we try going for a 5% chance. Sure, those little fiery slugs are crawling about at night. Yeah, the 5% chance only though. Oh, there it is! This is our Route 17 encounter. There we go. Slugma. I wonder what name we're going to come up for this one. Right, I'm pretty sure Slugma isn't Jeopardy or anything. I'm going to double check that. We're going to Giga Drain it again, just to chip it a little bit. This might actually do a lot of damage to it, because it's very low. I don't think it has very good base stats. Stop, 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 stop! Oh, holy moly, I thought we knocked it out. Holy flip. Right, let's go. 20 minutes already? OMG, you're goated by passing. Well, we did do a long intro, didn't we? I was like messing around and talking about stuff. Right, let me start filling it in the sheet. So this is Route 17.
I just want to make sure I don't knock it out.
I don't knock it out, exactly. Thanks very much, Angus. Let's see, that's Route 17, Slugma. Yes, it is not Jeopardy. Good. I have a spreadsheet. If you type !progress in Twitch chat, it doesn't work on YouTube if you're watching there. You get a link to a file where we keep track of all of our catches. And that automatically tells me if it's a... if it's a Jeopardy or dupes or something. Right, there we go, guys. We caught Slugma. What was the last number? 18. So is this one number 19 then, right? You have a nickname to Slugma? Yes, right. So caught. Number 19 is Slugma. Is it 19? It says 18 there. Uh-oh. Let me see quickly. Oh, does that number not include the shiny Graveler that we got? It should. It should. Why are we one lower there than I have on my screen? Let me just double check this quickly. So we have 11 is one row. Yeah, you see I put Slugma one too far. Last one was 18, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So this one is 18. Right, I put it in 19. It doesn't really matter about the order there, does it? At least I put it there. Okay, guys, I'm gonna need your help once more with a nickname for Slugma. What will we call it? Oh no, we are truly catching the most cursed Pokemon on these routes 16, 17, and 18. Neil's nuts. Okay, we can't do apostrophes, I don't think, Saltix. I don't think they'll get entered. Come Neil to... Holy moly, Angus. What are you at, Angus? Are you on your... Are you like... you're not on the floor, right? These wouldn't be opened yet, just, yeah. Neil's nuts, thanks very much, Saltix, for the suggestion. Slug Neil, thanks very much, Angus, for a more neutral sounding name. Oh, boy. Right, we have Neil's Nuts, Come Neil 2, and Slug Neil. Come Neil 2. Dude. Oh yeah, that one didn't work. That's right, I didn't even realize that. Good, well spotted there, Angus. Well spotted, well spotted. Right, we have 3 suggestions in chat. Neil's Nuts, Slug Neil, or Come Neil 2. I can't. Holy moly. Right, who's going to win? Let me put my vote on one. I can only vote once myself, so I'm going to vote for Slug Neil there. You see the vote that comes up there? That was me. But as I can see, well, in a way, I'm glad Come Neil 2 isn't getting it, but Neil's Nuts is kind of a... Slug my Neil's Nuts, right. Actually, that kind of works instead of these nuts. Well, actually, with Slugma, you don't need the D's anymore, do you? Well, I think there's only one winner here, so thanks very much, everyone, for your suggestions. Thanks very much, Saltix, for the winning suggestion, submitting it. And thanks very much, everyone, for voting. We are definitely going to have to do, like, a nickname check thing first, before we can send these Pokemon through and see which nicknames survive and which ones don't. But there we go. Neil's Nuts wins. Thanks very much, guys. Really appreciate it. Okay, that's our Route 17 encounter. Now we should be guaranteed a Murkrow on 16. So we'll go and get that. I don't think Murkrow is ever going to be that good. I know it gets Prankster ability and things like that, so it's kind of useful, but I think that's more in doubles. Very family-friendly poll, dude. Tell me about it. Never getting a sponsorship of the Pokemon Company with how things are going. Right, our Route 16 encounter is... Right, this is Dupes Clause. So we just knock it out. Also need to make sure we don't run out of PP. Right, that would be really bad. And then we're getting really close to like the amount of Pokemon that I think would be nice to have. Right, because it is not just about beating the games, it's also about catching all of the Pokemon across the entire challenge. Right, this is another Grimer. We're just going to knock these guys out. It'll give us some stat XP. It'll slowly make Seaking catch up. Actually, when it comes to stat XP, wouldn't it be smartest to give the EXP share to Lugia here? Lugia might profit most off of that. Neil's Nuts, welcome in, Dan. How's it going? How's your day going, Dan? Are you on your lunch break? Your lunch break over? You get Gamer Sub sponsorship though, the anime girl Thai flavor. Dude, I opened Instagram the other day and I keep, like, the first ad I get is always, we want to sponsor you, and it's like some sort of energy drink or like Gamer Subs thing. Nah, like, no, I can't do sponsorships, honestly. It's too much pressure. You know, they're gonna expect me to shill things that I don't even use myself. Because you know what I do? I drink water and tea and beer and cider, and that's it. Right? I don't like do any energy drinks. I don't like when I eat like, you know, pizza and like normal stuff. So I can't do sponsorships because I'd be lying to you guys, you know. Come Neil Muck, yes, and Neil's Nuts, and now we're going for a Murkrow. Just chilling at my desk, working busy, obviously. Damn, Daniel. Nice, hello, sir. We're on the cursed bit of the challenge. We're in the bit of the challenge where not everyone is in yet, so everyone's just letting it rip, you know. What else have we got? Hi, Dan. Water and tea. That's what I need to live. Same here, man. Same here, Saltix. Also, during this challenge, obviously no cider and beer. I don't even drink like hard alcohol usually. But that's probably for the better. Let's try and get this flippin' Murkrow. I'm not even at work yet. Let's go, Glenn. I mean, what time is it for you? It's 2 p.m. here, so -6. It's like 8 a.m., huh? I thought you started like really early, Glenn. This is dupes. Baby Guinness shots are okay during the challenge, though, right? I've never had a baby Guinness shot. I've seen them like being served here in Switzerland as well, so I know they exist here too. But I've never had one so far. Or did we have one, Glenn? Maybe when Glenn was over, we had one. A bit of a wild drink, like 3-day bender with Glenn when he came to Switzerland. I plan on being online at the office until 8 to 9 p.m. Holy moly. Damn, you're really busy, Glenn, at work, huh? A good bender, yep. Isn't it also like we went on the lash? Isn't that also a thing? But then lash is also peeing. Or is that slash? Can't remember. I'm gonna give some credit to Parasect on this run. Dude's been a quiet winner. Honestly, Dan, true. Parasect, honest, it's coming to the Elite Four. I think. Like, what did I'm not saying Donphan was bad, but what did Donphan do at the Elite Four? It was take out the Umbreon, and it was take out that one Dragonite and then go down to Blizzard. Parasect can definitely do that too, right? So it's a great replacement. We can swap it into the Thunder. We can use Slash, might even do a little more damage than the rollouts did. I think Parasect's goated. Damn, can this Murkrow please show up? Parasect can Spore, also. Holy moly, hi, yeah. Wasn't even thinking of that. Like, I do think the best way to win is make sure Lugia is as high level as possible. Because this dude should beat Will solo. This dude should beat Bruno solo. This dude probably, okay, maybe the Fortress. Maybe not the Fortress. But we can just lead Magmar on the first part. Oh no, we got the Snowball Swarm. I guess we're not getting Yanma, huh? Well, I should have deleted his number, but it doesn't matter. So, yeah, except for the Ariados and Fortress, which we learned, Koga will always send Fortress in, even if Magmar's in. So, and then after that we swap to Lugia. Lugia takes out the rest of the team. Lugia takes out Bruno's entire team. And then Karen, I think Lugia also, well, I guess Parasect can do Umbreon. Lugia outspeeds the Gengar with Shadow Ball. Hopefully we one-shot to avoid the Destiny Bond. Like, Lugia is our GOAT, I think. It's going to be very reliant on Lugia if we win or not. So I think we try and push Lugia as high as we can. Oh, Neil, question. If you were to take on this challenge, do you want recordings for it, or it's whatever? If I were to take on this challenge, do you want recordings for it, or it's whatever? So if you're doing this entire challenge as well, I mean, the way I handle it is I try, like, I don't do anything that isn't recorded. Even on the first attempt when we moved the Pokemon to the Pokemon Bank, I even recorded that part of the process. Like, I think it would be good to have everything, you know, just so you can go back and look. Like that Route 18 encounter, was that really our first Route 18 encounter, or did we get one before? I'm really hoping it was our first. Gonna have to go back and check the VODs to see if we really didn't get a Route 18 encounter in the past. I'm pretty sure we didn't. Because I am pretty sure I was like very vigilant and checking for that. Route 18. Was it really our first encounter? I think during the day it's a high likelihood to be Raticate or something. Didn't get that. So you attempting to do it again, Hi? Or continue? Because you did do like 1 or 2 streams, didn't you? Do you know a guy who drops margaritas? Oh, what was that? I get excited when customers coming to the bar are from Switzerland. I tell them that that's where Neil lives. And I often get blank stares back, which I find odd.
Hello there.
Welcome in Labosa, buenos dias. Nobody knows me here. Nobody. Like, not once have I ever gotten on the streets and, oh, you're that guy I saw on Instagram reel. I do have a couple of Swiss followers that I don't know personally. Like I see an odd Swiss name pop up. But yeah, that has never happened. I think like at a pub, I've once told someone that I stream on Twitch, and he's like, "Oh, that's really cool, man." And then that's it. Never popped up. Never came to check it out or anything. You know, Swiss people for you. According to r/ask France on Reddit, they're all rats anyway. So, thanks very much, Dan. I didn't attempt back then, but I died mostly to Misty getting crits 4 turns in a row. Damn, that's awful. Right, we really want this Murkrow encounter. Yeah, at least he didn't mock you. That is true, yeah, but it was an Irish pub. I feel like in Switzerland, when you go to an Irish pub, you get like more of the relaxed crowd. You know, not the ones that are, we need to work, we need to go to work 9 hours a day. You need to work, you need to earn your money and all that there. And then there, what's your job? What's your job? And that's kind of the only questions you ever get asked by Swiss people, normally. And then they bang on about the promotion they got 10 years ago and how that was career forming for them. Not that that's bad, right? But it's just like, I like to talk about other things sometimes. Right, Stifler's mom's 43, so you see, paying off, level grinding here. Right, going to meal deal, right, Dan? What do you get in your meal deal? Come back, either send picture to Discord or let us know what your it's 3 items, right, in the meal deal. It's like a sandwich, a drink, and some other thing. Are you grinding? No, we're looking for a Murkrow. We're going to catch a Murkrow for the living Dex. Just a Diazda mate, very nice. Buenos dias, everyone, says Labozo, and then loads of people. Or that's not a great one. I'll have a prawn sandwich, salt and malt McCoys, and San Pel, please. Okay. Prawn sandwich, well, very good. Salt and malt McCoys, that's salt and vinegar crisps, right? And then San Pellegrino, just a water, sparkling water. I know Pellegrino. I know, I'm not I'm not in Egypt, man. That's in Italy. I'm closer to Italy than you are. Bye bye, XOXO. Come on, Murkrow. I am in Egypt, most of the time. Dude, did I write this down wrong? Murkrow should be Route 16. And this is Route 16. And it should be like a 15% chance. It is oh, it's a 10% chance. It's 15 in Crystal. Okay. Come on, Murkrow. We need to catch it at night, because you can only catch it at night. Come on, Murkrow. Come on. There it is! Our Route 16 encounter is Murkrow. Hypnosis? Okay. We miss. It uses haze, that's fine. I wonder who's going to be the next ban victim by my third... Oh, ban victim by your third leg. Yeah, good question. Worked the charm, it did actually. Do we Giga Drain it again? I think Murkrow's Spadef isn't that good, but it also resists. So, right, Slugma lived, Murkrow should live. Stop. Dude, maybe we shouldn't do this in the future anymore. Holy moly, that's twice we nearly one-shot our wild encounter. Right, Ultra Ball. Holy moly. Okay. Right, what number was the last one at? We did the last one wrong, didn't we? We did 19, but it was 18, right? Holy moly, how far up in chat is the last catch? Or am I just being an egot? Bruh, okay, no, just chat has been very busy since the last catch. Okay, what happened now? I don't want to have to switch back and forth every single time, right? That's the very top of chat. Where was our first catch? Alright, Slugma, we did 19, so we're gonna do this one here, caught 18, right? Because we did it out of order. Murkrow. There we go. Guys, once again, I'm gonna need your help with a nickname for our Murkrow. Oh, did I not press the button? There we go. Guys, I'm gonna need your help with a nickname for the Murkrow we just caught. Now remember, it is male. 10 characters max, no special characters or numbers, please. 10 characters max. Our theme is hot people. I think I said everything, I'm not sure though. Let me just fill it in the sheet. Murkrow. It is male. And we caught it. What's its name going to be? So Slugma was Neil's nuts, right? Murky Neil, thanks very much, Angus. Appreciate that. Neil Kaka. Okay. Thanks very much, Saltix. Hot people, but everything is Neil. Dude, that wasn't me, right? Flyboy Neil. Let's go. Thanks very much, Angus. Do we have any other suggestions? We've got a couple of seconds left. I don't know how many. Oh, there we go. Poll is up. Murky Neil, Neil Kaka, or Flyboy Neil? Oh, Marshadow, welcome in, but unfortunately, just too late. Just too late. No, yeah, 2 seconds too late. Damn it. Welcome in, Marshadow. How's it going today? Neil Kaka is running away with it, so I'm just going to place my vote on a name that I think might have got past the censorship of Pokemon Bank. So there we go. Thanks for someone else voting there too. But I might as well start typing out Neil Kaka. There we go. Thanks very much, everyone, for your suggestions. Thanks very much, everyone, for your votes. Thanks very much, Saltix, for what seems to be is going to be the winning vote here. Over 200 votes. I mean, that means 2 people at least were voting at the same time. There we go. Welcome in, Neil Kaka. There we go. Right, that's now 19 Pokemon we have. If I could, I'd love to catch 4 more. Now we have a guaranteed Houndour over here, so we're going to go and get that. Guaranteed Houndour en route. This should be 7 now, right? Let's check the Pokegear. This is route 7. We should heal quickly because we were low on Psychic PP. So we're just going to catch a couple of Pokemon here. So we have the Murkrow, we have the Slugma, we got the other thing. We can't go Yanma since we got the Snubbull. So yeah, this is the last one we have to do right now because this one is nighttime exclusive. So we do this one now, and then the other ones we can catch once morning breaks. We can go for a Ladybug on route 2, and some other things. Bree, welcome in. How's it going, Bree? Good morning. Oh, this is bad because we don't one-shot here, do we? Do we lead someone else? Maybe we lead somebody like Neil for this part of the hunt because Murkrow's going to be very common here. Team's looking good. Wowzers, Bree. Yeah, it's pretty strong team. We did lose Gyarados at the end of yesterday's stream, which is kind of sad, but I think it's still manageable, to be honest. Damn, 14 badges. Yeah, huge progress yesterday. We've got Blaine, Blue, and Rematch Elite 4 left to go, Marshadow. So today what we're going to do is make sure we beat those guys, but we're also going to catch a couple Pokemon, because it's also a Living Dex challenge, right? So we want to catch like maybe 23 in silver overall. We're currently on 19. Yeah. Oh, Wakewick. Oh, Vulpix. This might be our encounter. Let's see quickly. It is. Ninetales is still on the list, so we don't get Houndour. Okay, so this is our encounter. Let me mark it down. This was route... what number is this? This is route 7. Route 7, yeah. No Houndour for us, that's fine. We'll knock out Vulpix. Can't get a Firestone, so not worth catching this. Let me see, who else could we go for then? So Houndour didn't work out. We could try... Well, some of the other ones are a bit lucky if we get them or not. Well, we've got 2 that were guaranteed, right? So we'll get those, and then we can try for Apom, Tyrogue, Ladybug, Skiploom. Okay, I think that's maybe Part 1 of catching done. What do we do now? Now we try and make our way to... Where are we going? To Cinnabar Island. That's what we should do. We should go to Cinnabar Island. We're gonna bike there. Don't know what that helps, but we're gonna... who are we gonna lead? I think we just lead Ghost Neil. Holding my phone up in the air around the office to get service. No way, Brie. Oh, that's awful, man. So plan is tomorrow, Crystal. Plan might be to do first gym in Crystal today. Because it's not like we did like 4 gyms in an hour yesterday. Blue also, I think Magmar beats like 4 of Blue's team. So, and with Lugia back, like I really think that, oh, this is the wrong way. I was supposed to go to Vermilion.
S0 LTX redeemed show squad.
There you go. There's our squad. Looking pretty good, right? A lot of fainted mons, but I think it's not too bad. On the 4th floor, come on. You gotta watch a little, Bree. I'm so sorry. But it is what it is, Bree.
Welcome in.
Hello Neil. 6
Hello,
Vigentillion 767 November Decillion 676
Vigentillion,
Octodecillion 767 Septendecillion 676 Sextecillion 767 Quindecillion 676 Quatuordecillion 767 Tridecillion 676 Duodecillion 767 Undecillion 676 Decillion 767 nonillion 676 octillion 767 septillion 676 sextillion 767 quintillion 676 quadrillion 767 trillion 676 billion 767 million 676,767 6 7 67 trillion 676 billion 767 million 676,767.
Good morning, Titney Easton. Welcome in. It was Espeon. Espeon crit us with Psychic. Like it was honestly it was a roll, even with the crit. If it one shot us, but I got the high roll and one shot. Well, it didn't completely one shot us. It used to, but the second one crit us and it was a roll. Well, welcome in, Titney Houston. How's it going? Welcome in, Shots. How's it going? You still on the picket line? Crazy, we lost Croc, dude. We lost Croc against Sudowoodo. Because I was doing shenanigans, right? I was not doing what I was supposed to be doing. The viewer count went from 9 to 7 as the TTS started. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd leave too if that was the TTS. You might have to set up a thing for the redeem that if Shots is redeeming it, it just doesn't go through. No, but people dip in and out all the time. I wouldn't watch the viewer number too much. Marshada, it really... Yeah, come if you want to, go if you want to. It really doesn't matter to me. I'm doing the challenge. Either way, right? Of course, it's nice to have more crack with people hanging out here, but number go down, you know? No, yeah, let's go through Viridian Forest, which isn't really Viridian Forest, it's more like just a maze. I'd only be able to hear Shots redeem. See. Morning, Bree. What a beautiful day. Is it actually, Bree? Jimmy's a curse on High now. No. High likes it. Hungry good. How about you? Let's go. Got a white monster in the holster? Holy moly. Bree's coming prepared. Let's see. Dire hit. Same, Neil. I haven't streamed in a month and noticed I lost followers, but like, yeah, it's like, whatever. Also, the people that followers that you lost, like, you have to be like a very specific type of person to go and unfollow someone specifically. So I actually just think they're bots or people who got banned anyway. So, you know, probably better that they're gone in the end of the day. Doesn't matter to me. Maybe there is like the odd person out there that really keeps a curated follower list. Fair play to them, you know. Delete me if you want to. I lost 3 after coming back. Let's go, Bree. They're like, oh, ew. I'm joking, Bree. One of them was me. I'm joking. Joking, of course. Did I hear ban? My third leg's ready. No bans. Why is Neil fungus here? Then Bree, the problem needs to be studied. Bozo's just keen to swing the ban hammer these days. Right, we beat Bugcatcher Doug. Nice. Goodbye, Doug. Oh, there's another one here. Who do we need to train? Should we, like, just send out Lugia into all these battles? Like this is a Bugcatcher, right? He's gonna have to face my Lugia. I'll find the problem. Surely it isn't me. It definitely isn't me. Dude, unfollows on the internet are so normal because bot accounts. Also, like, people, like, sometimes, you know, like, for example, social media especially, they feel like it takes up too much of their time and they're not doing the things that they should be doing. There's, like, the thing in the room of addiction for social media and video games. So some people just have to delete their accounts, you know, to kind of improve their personal life a little bit as well. So like, usually unfollows, I tend to think it's nothing personal. And if it is, you know, maybe I'm just oblivious to that. But that's the way it is. OMG, thank you, beautiful. You too, okay. Maybe the followers be dumb. No, I wouldn't say that. Everyone is themselves, right? If they want to do, they do what they do. Honestly, the follower number doesn't mean... I really think the follower number means nothing to me, by the way. Like, if you come in here and you don't follow, that's not a problem. What I do care about is how many people come and watch every stream. Because that means we're having crack. The challenge is more fun, right? We get to laugh about the nicknames that everybody...
Titney Houston redeemed talking rubbish.
Thanks very much, Titney Houston. We know, Neil. Yeah. Neil casually reading me flirting with Bree. Yeah, just casually. Making it sound very weird. But internet has made a lot of things lose value. Like having 300 follows on Twitch is meh, but in real life is crazy. Dude, yeah. If you had 300 followers in real life, you're probably dying. They're probably chasing you down a road. One of my friends had 100 bots follow them while they were offline. Damn. Vanilla my signature scent. What? Vanilla Coke. Holy moly. Right. So we are in Viridian, which is the place where Blue will be soon. Let's go Pallet Town. Oh, Berry Tree. I'm here to watch you, Nuzlocke, not run your trap. What's my trap? Oh, talk, you mean? Yeah, let's just keep sending Lugia into these battles. I think it's hilarious. Bye, Marshadow. Thanks very much for hopping in. Good luck with the studying. Make sure you pass your exams. Oh, we're also at our first odd warning. Okay, no gym badges in part 1, but plenty of Pokemon caught, which is very good. We have Shadow Ball, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, so I mean, the second time through the Elite Four is going to be tough, right? It's not going to be that easy. We should surely, right? Shadow Ball. Unlucky. How much does Thunder Punch do? Zilch. Very good. That's what we like to see. Hi, schoolboy Danny. Wanna see my Lugia? Exactly. He actually has a really good team. A Jinx and an Electabuzz. It's Magmar. Dude, this guy is actually goated. He is a great flipping team, man. Kidding, you know I get eargasms from your mellow accent. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't, tip me. You're here because you can live a side of yourself that isn't allowed to live anywhere else, right? It's not allowed in a relationship because you get told to shut the door after you have a poo and you can't just stink the whole place up like you prefer to do. And then you can't live it at work because you need to be serious and you need to do the sales and you need to like act all like, you know, suited up and everything. And then you can come in here and just say, ooh, I dash you, and things like that. And that's what makes you happy, right? Something like that. What is this kid doing? Go back to school, yeah. How's your GF? She's doing good, I think. I wouldn't know. Leah's got you there. I'm joking, of course, Tiffany. I've never felt so heard, might cry. Let's go, Tiffany. Are you on the toilet right now, or are you on the way into work? Tiffany usually joins us from the toilet, right? Let's go and see Red's mom, see what she's up to. Hi. Red's been away for a long time. He hasn't called either, so I have no idea where he is. That's literally me to my mom. He's doing fine. I do worry about him. Easy. Right, let's go and see Blue's sister. I hear she likes giving massages. But who should we get massaged by? Not who should we get massaged by, who should we give the massage to? Let's give Lugia a massage. I think Lugia deserves a little massage. Oh, doesn't she do that? Or maybe only at certain times of the day. On a bus that Mamdani said would be free but still isn't. Damn that political liar. They always lie, these politicians. Easy, Red's mum. I'm not your shoulder to cry on, I'm busy, exactly. We're on a mission here. Massage Uncle Neil. Okay, great. Does the massage come with... I did. So, ads start in like a minute. I think before we surf... Oh, we could get him a Mr. Mime here, but we won't. Mr. Mime's really good. We'll use him in Crystal or something. So, we'll save right here. And then, after the break, we send Blue back to his gym. We fight Blaine. And then we start preparing for Blue. Labozo, what was the boat called? And where does it sail from that you were telling us yesterday to train on? I want to check out the trainers just to make sure we can actually beat them. And that we get enough XP off of doing that. And then we're going to, slowly beat the game. And I have a feeling we might actually get Gym Badge number 1 in Crystal today. That would be pretty good if we did. But all of that after this short break. Back in a sec. Right, final round there. Should be easy enough, I think. SS Aqua from Vermilion to Olivine. Okay, Lobozo, thanks very much. Right, Metapod was the answer, and we get 6 points for High and 4 for Bree, which puts High at a clear lead. At a multiple of 12 as well. That's nice, right? Is it a multiple of 12? It is. And so is Bree. Bree's also on a multiple of 12 on 36. Astro 33, Marshadow 18, and Bozo on 14. Let me Google SS Aqua quickly. See what trainers are on it. So today is Wednesday. We want to go Vermilion Olivine. So no evolved Pokemon on that. Yeah, there's basically nobody has evolved Pokemon. So they're really like, I mean, it's still better than Wild XP, but I wouldn't be surprised if we actually get more XP from Wild Pokemon than those, but we'll see. All-time score for Titney is still 0. Nice. Wearing that as a badge of honor. And also rebattled the rival today, true. But he might wipe us because he's got a pretty good team. Yeah. Right, let's just go and surf here. Make sure we avoid the tall grass there. Well, we're going to get our encounter here for route. What is this? Like 20... What route is this? This is like route 20... Is it route 20 just? Let's see. Route 21 it is, right? Route 21. It is route 21. So this is our route 21 encounter. That's fine. We'll knock it out. Level 37. Holy moly. This could just about come to the Elite Four. We go Shadow Ball. Right. Very good. Only gives us 200. Oh, I guess we're splitting the XP with Stifler's mom. Stifler's mom at 44. Look, it's paying off. This whole hunt where we didn't beat any trainers yet, or we did beat some trainers, already got us like 2 levels in Stifler's mom. I need a cough, so let me get the mute mic. Right, there we go. Nikki sends out Seal. I mean, I think it's just a Shadow Ball. Yeah, a couple of trainers we can take on here. Not too bad. Gain some XP. No, you can fish on SSN and get an encounter. Can you? Can you actually, bro? I didn't know that. Like in these games. Oh, there is no SSN in this game. This game is SS Aqua, right? Are you talking about like Gen 1 and Gen 3? Right, Seal. This is a Seal lady here. All of the Seals. We're level 48, so we're 1 away from the cap. Which honestly is really good, I think. I think when we did this in gold, we were nowhere close to the level cap usually, right? We don't one-shot. Aurora Beam, gonna hurt a little bit. S's aunt sunk. Killing everyone on board. Oh no. For Shadow Ball. I did an oopsie. I'm leaving the office and thought, let's exit from the back this time. And the siren was turned on. The skirt ran off to the first floor. Oh no, did you take an emergency exit, Saltex? Up on a deck, like party, yeah. You can get a crappie. Oh, I didn't know. You sure about that? Never heard of that before. That's amazing. It's great knowledge. +4 knowledge right there. Pentacruel. Right, we do have to start watching Lugia's health here. We're starting to get a little low. I think next turn we go recover. Once we take a little more damage, we go recover. Lugia is just too goated. Also, it is Wednesday. What's the Wednesday item from the week siblings? Siblings. Xivo would be like the sharp beak. I don't know if that's in this game. Wesley? Nah, Wesley is the hard rock, right? Let's see. That's the black belt. Oh, sharp beak would have been on Monday. Damn, I thought Monday was the pink bow. Oh, no, Tuesday's the pink bow. Damn, we didn't get the sharp beak. That would have been an amazing item to get on Monday. Okay. I think this is still Route 21. Lugia's so cool, but why did they give them a weird voice in the movie? You talking about the one where he does like the human language? Or does he have a weird... The Pokemon movie 2000, right? It's been ages since I saw that one. But I think I wanted to watch it the other day, but I couldn't find it anywhere. And I think Blue just stands here. But I think he only goes back once you beat Blaine to his gym. Not in the mood for a battle now. Oh, also Angus earlier said that Cinnabar Island would be his place to live. The volcano literally blew on it here. Oh, he went back to his gym? What? Oh, I thought he would only go back to his gym once we got the other 7 gym badges. Let's heal up. You know, I can't stop. What a volcano, erupting volcano can't stop. Free healthcare for Pokemon. Pokemon Center still on. What happened to my beautiful Cinnabar? Yeah, the volcano blew. So it's like, it's just the Pokemon Center now. And like this. That's it. There's a rare candy in the corner. That's kind of it. We have to surf down here. I believe Blaine's gym is now actually in the Seafoam Islands. You know what? I think we try and dodge the trainers just so we can go to fight Blaine and then fight them like another time. Oh, we actually don't have fly, so that's not great. BRB when you get home. Right, Saltex, travel safely. Good luck on your journey. Cinnabar, but not out. Cinnabar down, but not out. Yep. Still delivering the free rare candy and free healthcare. Yep. It's doing its best. I think Gen 1 is rather live in like Palatine. What? It's rather live. It's more lively, I mean, in general, I think what happened when they were making Gen 2 is they ran out of storage space on the cartridge. I think that's why they scrapped the Safari Zone in Gen 2, because there's no room for it anymore. I think they also had to like put less people in the place, because there's just too full. Well, rather live there. Oh, I see. You'd rather live in Gen 1. Yeah. Good point. I'd rather live in Palatine. I mean, Gen 1 Cinnabar is nice. It's probably a bit warm, so I still pick Viridian. Viridian with a nice forest in the back, a little pond or lake, you know? I think that's a nice little place. Palatine quite boring though. Yeah, not much going on, true. Saffron's where it's at. Yeah, of course Titney's gonna pick the big city. The big city life. Right, shall we take on Blaine? Blaine, let's just make sure we don't get surprised by anything here. Blaine has Macargo and then a Magmar with Thunder Punch. Holy moly. Right, this guy. Very nice. And Confuse Ray. And then he has a Rapidash. So I'm thinking we lead... Do we lead Stifler's mom? Stifler's mom definitely outspeeds and one-shots Macargo, double super effective Surf. Then Magmar comes out, it's gonna Thunder Punch. I But I mean, we should be able to eat a Thunder Punch on most of our mons. Maybe we switch into our own Thunder Punch in Magmar. We could also just switch into Unk and eat the Thunder Punch. We could also just go Unk from the start. Unk might just outspeed Macargo, honestly. Welcome in, Beth. How's it going? Let's see, Blaine. Let's see Unk's speed stat quickly. Yeah, we outspeed the Macargo. We don't outspeed the Magmar, but surely we can, like, you know, we live one Thunder Punch for sure. And then we can kind of improvise after, right? But what we will do is item, give Paralysis Cure Berry, right? Because we don't want to get paralyzed from the Thunder Punch. I think it's only a 10% chance, but wilder things have happened in this game. Let me just go through all the items, make sure we don't have any duplicates. Didn't you would love the toilets in the treehouse city? He probably would, yeah. Fantastic shout. What was the fantastic shout? Exactly, see you there. What? If anything, what were you replying there with the fantastic shout? If anything, put me in the treehouse city in Gen 3. Yep. Casino, only reason to live there and to look through the window at the girls in the gym. Holy moly, Brie. Wait, no. Saffron doesn't have the window with the girls and the casino. That's Celadon, right? Or did I miss someone talking about Celadon? Big drop stuff. Beth! Guess who had to order a new motherboard for her PC because the weather fried it? I'm guessing it's you, Beth. Don't they have a volcanic ash problem? No hospital? Probably. Rip Beth's motherboard, yeah. I hope mine didn't get fried yesterday when my stream... Well, it didn't, obviously, because my PC's working. But it was weird that my whole PC froze yesterday. That's awful, Beth. I hope you recover swiftly from that disaster. Charcoal. We should put Magnet there. Quick Claw.
Welcome in.
Yeah,
I asked my dad if I was adopted. He laughed and said, "You think someone would pick you?"
Thanks very much, Shots. Appreciate that. Let's give the Mystic Water to Stifler's mom. Let's give the EXP share to Daddy Neil. Then let's give the Amulet coin to Ghost Neil. And then all we need to do is give the magnet to Neil. Where is the magnet? So it comes in Thursday, but like 0-0, I wanted to play games, man. That's awful. That's awful. Owen, I'm definitely picking that city by the beach. Like every city in Houston? Isn't every city in Hoenn at the beach? Right, so I think we have our plan. I think we take on Blaine. Let's hope nothing goes wrong. I mean, things can always go wrong. Let's just pray they don't. Blaine, the 7th gym leader in Kanto, the 15th gym leader overall in Pokemon Silver. Let's see if we can earn ourselves the 15th gym badge, the Volcano badge. Right, Leader Blaine wants the battle. Macargo comes out first. Music's really hype and fast here, holy moly. Okay, Macargo should be slower than us. Surf definitely one-shots, right? Thanks very much for the Godspeeds and good lucks, everyone. Tiffany Houston and Sparkly Bree. Right, down goes Macargo. Now, I suspect that Magmar with Thunder Punch comes out next. Okay, now, we are kind of weak to Electric on our entire team, so the idea here is... Does it? I'm not sure, Shots. I think we just go Surf. Oh, Sunny... Oh, this is actually really smart by him. Going Sunny Day to weaken the power of our Water-type moves. Well, we're still gonna knock it out, which is good. So I think we go Surf again. I was confused. Wow, what is this Magmar doing? Why isn't it just Thunder punching our like water type? It's like properly setting up, but it just goes down. Okay. So Outlast should be Rapidash. I'm kind of tempted to just switch to Lugia because we're confused. No, Lugia doesn't really resist or anything, but the power of water type moves is lowered anyway, so we might as well just use our, Aero Blast. And Aero Blast the Rapidash. Level 50. Fire Blast, holy moly. Oh, and this is because of the sunny weather. This is actually going to do more damage, but surely... Holy moly, how much damage was that? 363. A crit takes us out. Crit takes us out. Do we stall out the weather and recover? Are we faster? I think we should be faster, right? I think we need to stall this out. We are faster, okay. If we weren't fast... Yeah, if we weren't faster, crit takes us out there. Fire Spin, okay, so we can't switch out now. So, but we can attack now on this one, right? Because a crit doesn't take us out. Let's Aero Blast it. And then we can recover next turn. We don't want to lose Lugia the way we lost Gyarados. Oh, we just one shot. Oh, we get a crit. Okay, let's go, Lugia. Holy moly. Lugia is honestly busted. Like, how good of a Pokemon is this thing? Unbelievable. But that's as easy as it is there. We beat Blaine, we get another gym badge for our collection, and the level cap goes to 58 for Blue, who is the gym leader in Viridian. Easy. Well, let's be honest. He could have like taken Lugia there. If I didn't recover that one, well, I guess he went Fire Spin, so it would have lived. Yo, huh? It's over already? Sorry, dude. Cinnabar Gym wasn't gone, so I didn't know where to find you. But hey, you're plenty strong even without my advice. You knew how to win. Who is that dude? Nice. Thanks very much, Titney. Oh, we don't have Fly on our team. So, what do we do here? I think we lead Ghost Neil. Do we want to keep training Stifler's mom, or do we want to keep training Daddy Neil? I think we need to keep training Daddy Neil. And you know what? I think we need to train Neil too. Right? Who is that dude? I don't know. Is he like the guy who's in every gym and like gives you like some kind of recommendation at the front of the gym, but he like wasn't there in time or something? He wasn't there when we walked in, that's for sure. Maybe it could have been Super Omega Save to use 3 Amnesias and Slowbro and tank everything. True. Could have done that as well, high. But one thing we do know about Amnesias is crits go through the Amnesia boosts, right? So, I mean, it would have been very safe, but like, yeah, that Rapidash was honestly scary. How do we beat this Tang? I think we go into, let me see. This is water type move. We don't really have something to hurt us, so I think we just go Daddy Neil. Daddy Neil's answer to everything. He's the guy who peeps into Misty's gym for the women. Dude, nobody peeps into Misty's gym. They peep into Erica's gym. Right? Or is there a creepy Tom, peeping Tom in Misty's gym too? I guess that would be more accurate since it's like a swimming pool area. That's where they usually are, right? Okay, Lori sends out another Starmie. There are people peeping into every female. Is there? No way, Angus. Is there really? I always thought it was just Erica's gym. Holy moly. Well, at least one thing's accurate in the Pokemon world. The molestation of women transcends both worlds. Holy moly. The Japanese man. Coming in with the... Okay. Pretty sure not all Japanese men are the same, Tiffany Houston. Right. Does this have a water type move? I cannot remember. In Johto it didn't. Let me just make sure. Tenta, Cool, Gen 2, Learn Set. It does have Bubble Beam. And it is quite high level, and its special attack is pretty decent too. So maybe we just lead Ghost Neil through this section of the game. I'm gonna go into Stifler's mom here again to beat it. 90s were built different, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm just thinking about some of the animes like I watched in the 90s, like Dragon Ball. They definitely were built different. Good times, says Bree. What? Oh no. Bree's on a nostalgia trip. Rena. Oh, she wants to fight us. Rena. Is she becoming our new favorite? I think Rena is winning over Dana. Or Dana. I think Rena is hitting up our cell phone every day. Member? Exactly. Sure, I remember. Bree's turning into a membery. Bruh. What, how old do you think I am, guys? Did you not even live in the 90s? Was that the joke about good times? And we all did not realize it. Oh, we have Giga Drain. Let's just Giga Drain this Remoraid. I mean, we almost shot a Murkrow with this, okay? So we should one-shot. Bree is 30. Not a day over 40. Then I love that the Kappa didn't come. A wee lad can still remember the good old days. 25. I'm 31. And I won't listen to anything more. Right. Bree is just sub 30 in my mind. Just about. 16, but like we... No, dude, don't say things like that. Twitch will take that seriously and like ban her and potentially sanction me for not... for not pointing out that a viewer is below age. Bree is definitely like well into her 20s, let's put it that way. I'm sub 30. Lebozo timed out to Newson for 600 seconds. Let's go. I hope maybe shorten the time next time. Lebozo removed the timeout. Let's go. Thanks very much, Lebozo. I'm same age as Tipney. Are you Angus? Alright. Are you really Angus? Because I know you two are like, you know, a couple of years younger than I am. Yeah, dude, Angus. Stop saying these things, holy moly. I'm 70, thanks very much, Bree. Good to finally have someone older than myself in chat. Holy moly. Next it's a ban. It's not hard to be younger than you, Neil, dude. Voices, Raiders, welcome in. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, Huxley. Welcome in, Sean. Welcome in, Astro.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Mrs. Astro. I should say Mr. Astro and Mrs. Astro. How you doing? How did the resets for Shiny Bulbasaur go? Did you get one? Autofan. Hello, welcome in. Thanks again for the sub the other day to Voices channel. Is he that old? Dude. Why? Great time to raid, Voices. Welcome in, guys. How did your shiny hunt go? By the way, we are about to beat Pokemon Silver today and move on to Crystal while Voices sends his answer. We're doing a Nuzlocke through every main series Pokemon game with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. However, Pokemon Bank is shutting down in 183 days. It's currently not up, but there's a timer down there that pops up every couple of minutes. And we need to beat all games up to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon within that time. Otherwise, we can't transport these Pokemon to home. So we're kind of on a race. We need to beat a game on average every 8 days. This is day 10 of Silver, so we're already 2 days down. But hopefully this is the day we beat Silver and move on to Crystal. Let's see. No shiny, but we have arrived to see the 16th badge. Let's go. We're gonna do some little bit of like just training against these trainers because Blue's team is like pretty high level. I wouldn't say it's the strongest team in the world, because I think Magmar like can deal with, I think, 4 of his Pokemon by itself. So I need to make sure Magmar's high enough, and I'm pretty sure Lugia can clean up the rest. We did stupidly lose Gyarados to a critical hit high roll to Sabrina's Espeon yesterday. So our counter to Houndoom in the Elite Four, yeah, we have to rematch the Elite Four to end the challenge. It's going to be a little more difficult because of that. This is why we have Sea King in the team now. We also went to catch a couple Pokemon to make sure, you know, we're actually working towards the Living Dex too, not just collecting Pokemon that can beat the game. We want to beat these trainers on this route, and then we're going to take a look at, go to Vermilion, where the SS Aqua should be waiting to travel back to Olivine. And on there, apparently there's a couple of battles that we can do. Pokemon are going to be around level 30, which, you know, could be better for level grinding, but it is what it is. We have to take what we can get. In that case, even I am younger. Autofan, mid-50s. What? Hi, what the flip? Do I look like I'm mid-50s? Holy moly. I have to start talking to other kinds of doctors than the ones I'm talking to right now. No shiny. How many resets did you get through today? Not shots, voices. I saw you were on like... You were on in 1.5k, I think you were on. Not a day over 60, yeah. I mean, I've been hearing these jokes since I was like 25, so, you know. Finished in the 2100s, holy moly. Wow. Full odds, isn't it? 1 in 8,000 and something. 8,120, I want to say 9, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Something like that, yeah. Something in that region. Now, I don't know why we're training Ghost Neil, but Ghost Neil just seems to have a good time against these aquatic trainers. I'm disgusted by what? Wimpy people. What? Man, this game is full of, like, hate. I do just need to get drinks and popcorn. You getting popcorn? For this? Or are you watching a movie on the side, voices? But yeah, if you need a raid and run, guys, thanks very much for coming in and saying hello. And did anyone wish luck that came in? I don't think so, so we'll not thank them for saying luck. But welcome in. Thanks very much for coming in with the raid. Hope yous are all having a great hump day. We've made it through halfway of the week, which is always a good point to reach, right? We're closer to the weekend now. Well, at least I am. And NA, yous aren't closer to the weekend yet than the past weekend. But yous are getting there. You'll be there soon. Okay. Let's see. Just take out the tentacle. I know it's boring stuff here. Not the greatest, most watchable thing, but we just want to make sure we don't make any silly mistakes. We're currently on 19 catches in silver, which we had like, I think it was 23 in gold. So I wanted to try and get close to that number again in silver. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Nicole. Turns out Marl has ended a run, or well, has taken our starter in the past, so I need to watch out here. I'll actually use a Giga Drain for a change. Meanwhile, we've got the EXP share on Lugia. He is our ace, of course. So we want to level it up as much as we can, because I think Lugia should be able to beat Will all by itself. It should probably... Yeah, no, for Koga, we're going to have to lead Magmar. This Pokemon's a little too bulky for my liking. Let's switch into Lugia. So we probably have to lead Magmar into Koga's first two Pokemon, Ariados and Forretress, but then Lugia should be able to sweep. Bruno, honestly, Lugia should be able to sweep. And then who's left? Karen. The Houndoom is... Holy Parish Song, what? Okay, we're switching. Imagine we lose Lugia this way. Who do we go into? Unk. Let's go into Unk. Body Slam. Yeah, she's not switching, so all we need to do here is... Okay, dude. Paralysis. Oh, we still had the Paralysis Cure Berry from the... What was it? Gym battle against Blaine on there. Thanks very much, Dan. How's the lunch going? Another Parish Song. Holy moly, this Lapras is forcing me to switch. Right, it's going to go down at the end of next turn, so I think we just go back into Daddy. Need to stop dropping them, mate. I'd love to, but... You know? it's kind of difficult not to drop them. Because... Where is it? Because... Where is it? Dude, where to go? Oh, there. It's kind of hard not to drop them because... That's why. Right, Lapras goes down, took itself out. For those who are new, let me break down this stream. 70%, 75% level grinding, while lots of banter and crack from chat. 15% very tense boss battles, 5% restarting, 5% Neil sits on the toilet while subs play. Who's that Pokemon? Yes, that is actually a really good summary of what goes on here. Is it 5% though? Let me see. So if it's like 4 minutes, let's say 4 minutes per hour, there's 60 minutes in an hour. I'm just gonna make this worse for myself, aren't I? So it'd be 6 minutes would be 10%, right? So it's half that, 5%. Damn, it is 5%. Jeez, I can't do math very fast. Good chicken Caesar salad wrap, squares crisps, and Oasis drink. Oh, nice. What flavor are the squares crisps? Or is that the brand name and I'm not aware of that? Like Angus said, low tier meal deal at Asda. Very good. Very good. Hope you enjoyed that. Okay. The numbers are good. Had my quant... Yeah, actually it is really good. Didn't it? It is actually pretty decent. But is it that much level grinding? No, I'd say level grinding is like 2 streams of the entire run, right? Other than that, we're just like beating trainers, doing the story. I think you have to call it level grinding / story. Story / level grinding. I don't know, what does Angus return to say? Salty crisps. Oh, I see. Just salt. No vinegar on that. Holy. Oh, I need to go here. He doesn't speak a word of English. He won a math competition in China. What? The person who did the math for Titney. How do you, like, were you two talking about that joke in the past, or how did you know that? You also have a quant. Amazing. What the flip is that? What is a quant? It sounds like very close to a very bad curse word, so maybe these are trying to catch me out with something there, who knows? I think they said it at the same time. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's the issue with catching up with chat later on, huh? Okay, I just want to fight these final trainers in this water. There should be like 3 or 4 of them left. Quantitative, a quantifier. It's a quote from The Big Short. Oh, I see. I didn't ever watch The Big Short. No, I lied. But actually I do have an assistant secretary now. Holy moly, Tidney Houston, rising up the ranks. Congratulations, man. Tentacruel goes down where I think we have only one more Psychic PP left, which is kind of worrying. Yep, that's me. Up to the assistant having to deal with this guy. No, actually, I think Titney's in work is like a really serious, good worker, I think. I think he just comes in here to let out like the crazy part in his brain, you know? Just so he can like say things that he wouldn't be allowed to say elsewhere. Looking good in that school. Holy moly, Titney's, jeez. It's hard with subpar Wi-Fi from Dan's garden, yeah, imagine. For research. Holy moly. Okay. Jeez, this is taking a lot longer than I expected. Level cap at 58. Did we fight this straight? I feel like we did. Oh, we didn't, okay. Bad thing here is we're gonna have to switch because Haunter has no PP left. Oh, he only has one Pokemon, so we should have enough PP then. Did we lose anyone else after Gyarados? No, we didn't. No, we played pretty clean. We could have. Blaine actually deployed a strategy I was not counting on. I thought he was just going to Thunder Punch me. Instead, he went for Sunny Day and Confuse Ray. And then, like, he sacked his Magmar. And out came Rapidash with Fire Blast, boosted by the sun, right? And I think if it had a crit on the second time, Lugia would have gone down, but we had Recover. Only way he could have won was if Rapidash outsped Lugia, which we were pretty confident it wouldn't. But we weren't sure, right? So that would have been really bad if that had happened, but it didn't, thankfully. But how's your day going, Voices? What are you up to? Anything planned? Just gonna Giga Drain this thing. Yeah, great film. Featuring Margot Robbie in a bubble bath explaining collateralized debt or obligations. I think I might have heard of that. You know, we just go Giga Drain again, but then we have to swap Ghost Nail out of the lead. Also, we might reach 48 here, which is not bad. One of my favorite scenes. I think that got her break in Wolf of Wall Street. What? Nothing much, really. Very nice. That was quite a few issues. Oh, we're learning Destiny Bond. I'm kind of tempted. You know, against Red, we don't know how to win. We press Destiny Bond. He attacks into our Destiny Bond. We take down his last Pokemon. We still have one in the back. I guess it's a no. Jeez, even Shots is like, holy moly. Didn't seeing as you're still here, do you want me to push back your 1530? Right, we're gonna leave Neil here. I'm actually locked in for that right now. Okay. Right, we have a couple more trainers here on Route 21. We might have got a Route 20 encounter there, and I forgot to mark it, but we'll just... Also Route 19. We'll just consider those routes closed for encounters. You know what we might do? We might hatch the Togepi egg in Saffron City. Because in Crystal, it'll be pretty easy to evolve the Togetic. Once we get the EXP share, we can give it that to Togepi, and then we just level it up in the place where it hatched, and it will get double friendship from the level ups. And we can like carry it around in the team, and we never really have to use it. You know, and then we could use Togetic as our flyer in that game. So I'm thinking we hatch the egg here. We fight this trainer? Nope. Steve Carell is so good in that movie. Dude, you're just talking about all these movies again that I haven't seen. Oh, Quagsire is not good when you're leading a Magmar. Let's see what we do here. Going to Daddy Neo. You want a TV? Dude, I have 2 TVs. Well, only since a couple of days. My dad bought himself a new one and brought his old one here. So I currently have 2 TVs and 2 monitors. But they're really old. Like, my TV that I use is probably about... What age am I now? Holy moly, it's probably like 16 years old at this point. And the one my dad brought me is probably like 5 years old. Anyone seen Bruce Almighty? Did. And I saw that one. Pretty sure I saw that one, yeah. Want to use my Netflix? Are you sure you're still allowed to do that? Didn't they stop sharing accounts? Also, I don't think I would ever watch Netflix. I just like watching YouTube too much and Twitch. I think I'd prefer to like settle down on the weekend and watch like Cybertron or the Battle Room, playing some Pokemon battles, over watching, I don't know, Margot Robbie explaining some economics concept that I probably will never have to know or never will be part of in my life. And probably if I did understand it, you know, maybe I could make a little more money in my life, but it is what it is. Might be in stream more often then. What are we talking about here? Attaboy, Dan and Shots. Don't forget HR want to see you at 5. They said it's non-negotiable. Uh-oh, is Titney in trouble? Okay, we only have 15 minutes there. I think that might have been the final trainer here. Oh, but we don't have our flying Pokemon with us. Okay, so we do just have to go north here. Let's see if she wants... No, we fought them. We fought her. Already got our encounter for this route, so we can't get whatever's there. Margot Robbie's very informative in that movie. Good to know, Shots. I honestly don't even know, like, when you said the name Margot Robbie, I don't even know who to picture. Like, you know, when you're like trying to think of something, like it's just blank. I don't know who that is. And I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know who the she is. Quinn is an Irish last name. Shots. Cannot type that in chat. sorry, voices. Quinn is one of the 20 most common Irish last names, so it's bound in chat. But voices did say Harley Quinn. I also never saw that movie. Or was that Suicide Squad or something? I don't think I ever saw that. Just picture 2 coconuts. But then I think of loads of other people. Right. Who else is there? Oh, Daddy Neil goes to 51. Nice. Okay, let's go to this boat that Laboza's been talking about. Oh, actually, I don't want to get an encounter here if possible. Or melons. Okay. Jeez. Surely she is more than just that. Shots. Surely. Do we not have any repels on us? Oh, we do. Okay, there we go. Because we might want to come back here and get an encounter once it's daytime. But we'll see. Blue's gym is empty, right? It's just Blue himself. Let's look at Blue's team quickly. I think it's pretty strong. Pidgeotto lead. There's definitely an Arcanine. I think there's an Executor. Let's see. So Pidgeot, Alakazam, Rhydon, Gyarados, Executor, Arcanine. So, do we bring Umbreon back into the team? Because Alakazam can't do anything to Umbreon. It just walls it. We can maybe one-shot the Pidgeot with our Magmar, with Thunder Punch, we would hope. Do the same to the Gyarados. Actually, the rival might send Gyarados into the Magmar, because water into rock, right? So we could just open the battle with 2 Thunder Punches, and then probably maybe Arcanine or Alakazam come out, or Rhydon. Actually, Rhydon will make more sense. Rhydon we should always be able to switch into Unk. Unk can surf on that thing. And then he's in trouble, because then he has no Pokemon. Oh, I guess Solar Beam on Executor. So we switch to Lugia, we Aeroblast, and then, I mean, we just Aeroblast it. I think we could win now. I think we could, honestly, we could win that battle now, but no, we're not going to go in now. We're not going to go in now. We're going to go and do that boat thing that you were saying, Laboza. But I think we could win now, honestly. Also, don't get the encounter here. This can be Ladybah in the morning, so we're going to wait until morning to get that encounter. Let's see if we can add Ladybah to our team, since we didn't get it yet. Be a nice encounter. Then we'd be on 20. So if I could get 3 more, maybe Hatch Togepi would be 21. And then 2 more. Where are we going to get 2 more from? Well, I guess we could try for an Apom, just headbutt a tree. Let's sort out our bag. We've got a lot of items again that are not useful. Rival is level 50 Rematch. Good luck with Brew. We'll be back at 11. Right, Titneaston. Thanks very much. Don't finish without me. I never would, Titneaston. I'd never dare to. Dire hit. We can't use that. There's a lot of items in here that are meant for E4. Yeah, let's go and drop them off in the PC. Rival is level 50. Honestly, should we do that rematch? Because the rival... That battle went really well, didn't it? In Mount Moon. The thing is just the Crobat. I'm a bit worried about the Crobat. I like it when we finish together, so do I, Titneaston. Stop lying, Neil. What do you mean, stop lying, Neil? Shots, what are you up to today? Still doing the DLC? Are you doing Night Rain? What's happening down under? Suppose the strike's still ongoing? Let's see, SS Aqua, like they don't have very strong Pokemon. They're like all in the level 30s. But you know, maybe run through the boat once. See how it goes. Gain like 1 level on everybody. Rematch the rival. Then do blue. And then do our final catches. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's gonna be, you know what we're gonna do as well? Yeah, let's go on the boat. Let's go on the boat. Let's get to Vermilion. It's almost bag time. Back to work on Sunday. Damn. Right, well, hopefully you enjoy your days off, Shots. Make the most of it. This Aqua Trainer can be battled indefinitely. You can do it over and over. Yeah. Who are we leading here, just to make sure we don't get surprised by a Doug trio? We're leading Neil. I mean, Neil probably one-shots with Flamethrower. We'll just make sure using Stifler's mom. Yeah. The thing is, they're really low level, the Bozo. Like, and they're not even evolved. Most of the Pokemon are first stage, which means we don't get a lot of XP from them. I'd prefer if there was like, well, I guess one guy is like a Poliwrath randomly. Like it's mostly Sentrits, Coughings, Machops. Still better than like level 28 wild Pokemon, so I guess we'll do it. And that is definitely today, from Vermilion to Olivine. It's not bad to be in back in Johto either. I think we can do a couple things there, like hatch the Togepi egg. We could also go and get Tyrogue. Tyrogue might be a bad Pokemon to go and pick up. Oh, I also want to go and talk to our mom to prevent maybe keep nighttime a little longer, if we can. That'd be nice, because then we could try for a Misdreavus instead of Larvitar. Holy moly, how many Diglett and Dugtrios are we running into here? But I think we're not going to make it back to our town in time. Also, ads start in 7 minutes. Let's just go on the boat. I'm pretty confident we can beat the boat. Oh, I wanted to do some item management in the Poké Center PC. And I really would love, you know, it would be the best thing if we ended today's stream having the first gym badge in Crystal. I think that would be a really nice way to end, right? We kind of know already who we're going for early game in Crystal. Is it Mr. of Samon Mirth using? No, it's rubbish. It's pretty sure it's rubbish. Also, we need to catch Pokemon, right? This challenge is not about like catching just the Pokemon to beat the game. This challenge is about completing the living Dex. So we're supposed to catch Pokemon, and we've already agreed to catch way less than I think we should be. So we're definitely going to catch 23 Pokemon. If it's Larvitar, Misdreavus, we're just going to do it. I don't think Misdreavus is good. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty bad Pokemon. Let's put calcium protein. I mean, we can use these. Paralysis Cure Berry. What about Natu? Can't get them because we got Unknown already. From that area. It's all the same area. And we need to go for Unknown because there's 26 Unknown. And those are the Pokemon I identified that are like possible to get and guaranteed to get compared to loads of others that we can't. Misdreavus is bad until Gen 4 when it gets an evolution, right? So, and it evolves through Stone evolution. And Jeopardy is just part of the challenge, right? I don't think it's like something we should be saying, oh, we shouldn't get it because it's going to be Jeopardy. I think we should just play the game. We get the encounters we get, especially now that we're under time pressure. Wobbuffet going to be pretty goated later on, and also pretty hard to catch because it has character and mirror coat. So if it breaks free from the ball and you attacked it, it is one-shotting you. And I definitely don't want to. Also, we got a Dark Cave encounter was Seeking, so we can't go for that. Let's see. Who do we want to lead going in here? I kind of want Neil. Neil needs to be like as high as possible, I reckon. Yeah, so I think Tyrogue, Togepi, and Misdreavus / Larvitar are the best ones to go for. Managed not to ban any innocents today. He did time out Titney Houston quickly, but I think he wasn't innocent. Oh, damn, I just bumped into him. Let's see who this is. This is probably self-destructing guy, right? Yeah, it is. Burglar Corey. Has a coughing level 25. Now, we one-shot level 30 coffins way back in the day with Magmar, and now we're even stronger. So this definitely one-shots. Wanna give it a go? What do you mean? Who's gonna be the victim? Oh, he's a Magmar too? We just used Thunder Punch.
Welcome in.
So, then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all yellow. Your skin. Oh yeah, your skin. And bones. Ooh, turn into something beautiful. Ah, and you know I love you so. You know I love you so. I swam across. I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. 'Cause you were all yellow.
Oh, is that the song by Coldplay? Okay. I was like, is this from some horror movie and someone's skinning someone? Coldplay's banned in this stream. Is it, Dan? First time hearing about that. Oh yeah, but it does sound actually like a Coldplay lyric. Alright, we beat Corey. And I don't know how much XP we got, but it probably wasn't enough. Get your leg out, bozo. No, it doesn't sound like it, Don. Nope. Actually, it sounds kind of horror to me. I don't know, like someone was talking about skinning people. Actually, do we need to train Skunk? Yeah. But Stifler's mom would also be good. What is the conditions to rematch the rival at the Elite Four? Ethan, what do you got? Not rival, silver. Silver. Also, odds are starting soon, aren't they? In like 1 minute. Damn. Right, let's make sure we one-shot this guy quickly. So at the Elite Four, it's on Wednesdays only, right? Rematches. But do we have to do something? Is it just once you beat the Elite Four? Or do you have to have beaten them in the thing? Do you have to have beaten Blue? Is Wario coming back after the shot? It certainly is, Shots. It really will be. I can't wait. You're like, there's a couple of people that keep mentioning WarioWare to me. And I really want to do WarioWare again. Can't wait for it. I also want to do Silent Hill again. Also I need to beat Elden Ring. Show you guys how easy Elden Ring is compared to this challenge. Loads of things coming in the future. But I also want to sit down and focus on like edit proper YouTube videos as well in the near future. So once these 180 days are over, we might just stream like 3 days a week. And then the other days, I want to see like if I can make some nice YouTube videos of this challenge that we did. Or not. Oh, what? Once you go to bed, it arrives? No way. Can I still fight the trainers, or is that it? I found you on Instagram from... Was it WarioWare that you found me, Shots? Wow. Holy moly. I remember that you found me on Instagram. I remember that. I didn't know it was WarioWare, though. I think it's after battling the E4. Okay. But then you battle him at Mount Moon, where he doesn't have a Crobat, so it'd be weird if you could rematch him with a Crobat and then go and fight him again and he'd only have a Golbat. But anyway guys, ads have started. We'll be back in 3. Alright, final guess, guys. Steelix. Oh, actually, Steelix, great shout there, Astro. And high. Cyndaquil. Love that. Love that. That's how I pronounce its name, too. Astro, by the way, when are we getting to see you stream again? Or did I just miss all your streams recently? 9 on high. High gets 9 points. Astro 7 and Bozo 2. High on 5-7. Just one above my favorite number. Astro going to 40. Sparkly Breeze still on 36. Marshadow on 18. And Bozo catching up on Marshadow there. Let's go, guys. So I went to sleep. Can I still fight these other trainers on here? Or was that my last chance? I was away last week, but I stream on Fridays usually. Okay. Yeah, usually it was Fridays, that's right. We're going to be doing more Animal Farm things. You know, Revolt of the Pigs. Dharma, welcome in. How's it going? Happy hump day. We made it through half of the work week. Let me see. That doesn't look like this guy. You know what? I need Neil to be trained. I'd like Neil to be at least level 50. Possibly. Oh, we fought this guy already. Or can we not fight anyone anymore after we go to bed? Is it meant as like a gauntlet where you have to use items to heal? This is empty. Good luck, guys, on the third leg. Walking into a meeting, dude, just lock your phone, please. Also, that's a great emote, 2 parts that join together. With sorry in advance if someone gets banned. Jeez. Those are just recklessly letting people getting banned here. Flamethrower. We are splitting the XP onto Lugia as well for stat XP, as well as getting Lugia as high as possible. Because Lugia is going to be our carry and savior against blue. You know, if we're in trouble, we want to switch, be able to switch into Lugia. And I need to rewatch that again. Did somebody clip it? I don't think we clipped it, right? Also, the VOD should be out of yesterday's stream on YouTube right now, by the way. I think we finally caught up. So this one hopefully goes out tomorrow, like before I start stream. I want to try and get it up by midnight my time, so 11 PM UK time or 6 PM US time in the future. But there is like, sometimes I don't quite, like yesterday where the stream crashed and essentially I had 2 recording files, I had to render them together, which did take like, well, I think it was like 90 minutes for my PC to put them together. It wasn't work I had to do, I just had to wait until I could upload it. So it won't always be possible, we'll try. So that you can rewatch, there's of course timestamps, so you know where things are that happened. Yeah, dude, this is barely worth it. We're getting like 200 XP. Might as well be taking out Gravelers and Victory Road. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure this is worth it. Georgia sends out Centret. I mean, there's a guy with an Electabuzz. Let's go and fight him. There's a guy with a Poliwrath. He could be worth it. But genuinely, I think this boat's not really worth it. I mean, I guess we could just pick and choose who we fight, right? Centret, Furret might give a little more, since it's evolved, but it's also only level 28. Yes, that was 700 XP almost. That's a little more than a Graveler will give us. That level cap is for Blue's Ace. Blue has, I think, 3 Pokemon at 56 and 3 Pokemon at 58. So he has 3 Aces, essentially. Blue is a, like... Didn't we lose someone in Gold fighting Blue? I think we did, right? The Blue's a tough customer, man. This guy should have Electabuzz. You know what? Who's stronger, Electabuzz or Magmar? Let's find out. I think we don't have the Charcoal on Magmar, which maybe means we don't one-shot Clyde's Electabuzz here. Also, I really want to try and get to our mom in time to see if we can catch a Misdreavus. I mean, it's a chance between Misdreavus or Larvitar, but we'll go for either. There's also a game you can catch Pupitar in. I can't remember if it's gold or silver, but in one of them there's a room where there's like level 10 Pupitars. That might have been the best option to go for. There's a bug catcher. 2 flamethrowers should do the job. Yeah, we also don't have our flying Pokemon with us in Noctowl. We definitely have to get Noctowl because we want to fly to the E4, rematch our rival, who's apparently level 50 this time. Can only be rematched on Wednesdays and Sundays or something like that, I think. So that's definitely a goal. Pinsir. Nice. Nice Pokemon that he has here. See if we can get Neil to 48 on this boat. Oh, we definitely will. Right, there's 4 more trainers on the boat. I think we'll do all 4. Leave, get Noctowl, fly to our mom, delay dawn by an hour if we can, and then see what we do. This guy should have a Poliwrath. I hope we one-shot Poliwrath with Thunder Punch. So that we can take on blue, go to Mount Silver. At Mount Silver, catch either Larvitar or Misdreavus. And then... I mean, then we're getting close to the end of the game, right? We can just go in and rematch. We beat the Elite Four with these Pokemon, or a lot of these Pokemon already. So I reckon we can do it again. There's the Poliwrath. Surely Thunder Punch does the number on him. This should also give a lot of XP. Welcome back, Saltix. You get home alright? You enjoying your McDonald's, I'm guessing you got on your way home? We go, level 48. There's 1,000 XP, that's not too bad. Chop. You know what, let's just throw a couple Thunder Punches because we're almost out of Flamethrowers. Might need Flamethrower on some of the other trainers. I should have gotten... Damn, I was thought because you sent the Peepo with a burger in his mouth. You had some? There we go. Machop goes down. Three more trainers left. Jigglypuff, Ledian Executor, Apom, and Ditto. Dude, Chicken and Rice, honestly, dude, hard to beat Chicken and Rice. That's my go-to meal most days. James, how's it going?
And
welcome in.
Here he is, walking down with pride and promise.
Here he is indeed, James. How's Cyprus? How's the honeymoon going? You having a good time? Exactly. Drowned in hot sauce. Oh, dude, I love hot sauce. Oh, I love it. Woo! Sup, James? How's it going, James? Dude, I just went scuba diving. It was awesome. Oh, nice. Nice. Glad to hear. You see anything good while diving the scubas? Executor should come out here. Do we still have a flamethrower for Executor? I hope we do. We do. Nice. So now Jigglypuff, Apom, Ditto. The whole school of fish eaten from our hands? No way. Nice. I'm guessing they were like exotic fish as well, not like the ones you would see back home. Dude, Huey, now's not the time, please. Poliwag's looking awesome. Nice. At least he keeps it nice and short, right? He's just saying, ah, my Poliwag looks amazing. And then he hangs up again. Right, so this is either Jigglypuff or Apom Ditto. Don't know if this is the right choice. Hi guys, how's everyone? See, this run is going strong. Did see that Gary went down after you said a crit would take it out? Yeah. It was a roll. It was a roll if it did or not. But you know, you win some, you lose some, Hamas. And yeah, usually when I gamble I lose, right? So it's the way it is. But yeah, we're about to take on blue here, hopefully within the hour. But first I want to go and see if I can get, like, well, we can only catch Larvitar or Mischievous after we beat blue. We'll probably hatch Togepi's egg as well. Yeah, loads of things to do, and we might start Crystal, you know? Try and take on the first gym in Crystal, see how far we get. See if our plans that we hatched to beat Crystal work out early game. Doing good. Sounds like you having a blast. Yeah, does sound like it. Taking his place. 15 badges, E4 today. Oh yes, Hammers. Definitely. Titney warned me not to do it before he's back from his meeting, which is in an hour and 20 minutes.
Guys, can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks.
Oh no, was that the whole thing? I love that one. I love that one, Shots. That one's really good. That's the way she goes, chat. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. It's the flipping way she goes, exactly. I think you said that one yesterday, didn't you, Astro? Oh no, Hamas and Bozo in a meeting. We might get another Hamas ban, unfortunately. Let's see what happens. Right, we're here. I would 100% recommend we drive on with the challenge and push into Crystal. The thing is, I don't have like all the files updated yet, right? I need to go and update all of the dupes clause. I need to update this thing here because this changes. So I think first gym should be possible because it's like only 4 or 5 routes. There's not too many things we can mess up. And then hopefully by tomorrow's stream, I'll have all those things sorted. The new look and everything. Level caps I checked today. Level caps are exactly the same in Crystal as they are in Silver. So that's at least good. Okay, Alola. How's it going, okay? Welcome in. You have a good time yesterday. You definitely looked like you had a good time playing, what was it? Link's Awakening DX XD, something like that. Is it back to the Forever Lock today? Okay, I think, right? Who are we dropping for our flyer? Honestly, it might be Stifler's mom. Draw. Email Neil. Yeah, that game was fun. I'll play more on my own time. Nice. Glad to hear. Let's fly to our mom and see if we can delay dawn. I think it might be too late because dawn's in 15 minutes. I think it kind of stops you from doing this around a certain time. Oh, she allowed us to do it. Okay, so dawn's going to be an hour later now. Who's dawn? You know, the crack of dawn when the sun rises? From dusk till dawn? Should we go and rematch our arrival? Maybe we should. You're the crack of dawn? What did she say, do? Oh no, we dropped our surf and oh no, Unk has surf too. Well, the crack of dawn, you know? You know the crack of dawn, Hammers. The crack you have when it's dawning. We have Ghost Neil here. Right. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Rematches. If we pick Totodile, he's gonna have a level 50 Meganium. The other ones are like 45, 48, 45. I think fighting the rival might be a great idea here. You get more XP. Another encounter. Forever luck again tonight. We're starting with the water trial. Oh, our new member Marini will have their first battle against Totem. Well, good luck with that. At least you have Marini now, so it shouldn't be as difficult as you thought it was going to be, right? Okay, let's rematch the rival quickly. Where's our flyer here? Let's go Indigo Plateau. Let's drop female Neil. And then take on the rival. Rival battle rematch. Oh, wrong button. Imagine I hit release there. That would have been awful. Sea King, Stifler's mom. Still quite scared of the grass trial. Oh damn. Okay, I think as long as Magmar's in the lead, which it isn't, should put it there. We should be fine, I'm thinking here. I'm thinking we should be fine. Oh, there he is. Right, we're just gonna lock in rival. Oh no, not red. We're not fighting red. We're fighting rival. Okay. Right. I mean, he's level 50 here, which is quite high, right? Let's see how we do it, how it goes. EXP sends out Sneasel. We should be able to just flamethrower this. I think we're faster as well, and pretty sure Sneasel has no bulk. So we one-shot. Need a tug, you know? We'll give one. There we go. We crit. I'm pretty sure that didn't matter. Thanks very much, Dan. So up next is Crobat. I mean, do we just go for a Thunder Punch and see what happens? It is faster than us. Okay, that's not great. I think we might switch into Lugia here. No, Thunder Punch pulls through. Do we one-shot? I doubt. I have my doubts. Oh, we do. Another crit? Holy moly. Magmar, what is going on? We are confused, so I'm still inclined to switch here. It's Gengar as well. Now, I think he doesn't have Destiny Bond, but you know, we never know, right? So I think we go Daddy Neil. I know Daddy Neil is weak to ghost type moves, but it's also really bulky. And ghost type moves are like physical, and Gengar is a high special attack stat. We're going to use Shadow Ball here. We don't. Oh, he swaps? What? Into Magneton. Oh, so we are going to take curse damage. I thought because we knock out Gengar, we won't take curse damage, but that was a really intelligent swap there by the guy. We dropped it Spadef, which is nice. Also, this is Thunder, and it's probably gonna send the Thunder our way. So we're gonna go into Neil Fungus to catch the Thunder. Wow, our rival's switching, like really smart switch there. It probably goes Swift or Sonic Boom now. This Thunder doesn't make a lot of sense, so I reckon we can go back into Neil. And then we should outspeed to the Flamethrower. It goes Thunder anyway. Holy moly. Please hang on, Magmar. Please stop. That wasn't even a crit. We outspeed, right? There's no way. Magneton's slow. We're fast. We one-shot, right? Holy moly. That Thunder did so much damage. This battle is all over the place. Okay. And we get barely any XP for our troubles as well. Jeez. Okay, Daddy got most of it, that's why. Gengar comes back out, okay. Let's see, Gengar comes back out. I'm kind of inclined to go into Unk here. Unk has high defense. And I know it's weak to Ghost, but still. Shadow Ball. We are high defense. Gengar has hardly any... Is this a crit? Dude, what the flip is going on? Holy moly. Now we're in a bit of trouble. This guy's doing so much damage. We definitely can't go into our own ghost, Neil. What do we do here? The thing is, Lugia beats the rest of his team, right? I think we one-shot with Aeroblast, that's if we don't miss. I think Alakazam can't really touch Lugia, neither can Meganium. So we just need to beat this flipping Gengar. It's on half HP. It's going to get a free hit on whatever switches in. And I was like, yeah, Lugia lives. But when I saw how much damage Unk took there, holy moly. It was a crit, but still, like it did 100. It did 100, right? What is our defense stat? 136. 136. 162. Right, we take less than 50 if it doesn't crit. If it crits, we take about 80, I would guess. Maybe 70. So we should be good switching into Daddy here. Right? Curse is the worst thing almost that we could go for here. Go Shadow Ball. I reckon this does... Right. I think we live a crit, but also we should be faster. And we are. Okay. Right, please one-shot it. Oh, flipping hell. Finally we got rid of that thing. Jeez. That was like, what the flip is going on here, man? Gengar BMing us there. Alakazam comes out. Alakazam has no physical defense. It might be faster than us. It isn't. Aeroblast doesn't miss. Surely this one-shots, right? Physical move. 100 base power. No physical bulk. Very nice. And then Meganium should come out. And should expect the same fate. Now, if it does live, I mean, it has nothing. It has nothing. Body Slam could paralyze us, maybe. That might have been the worst thing that could have happened if we missed. But we land. Sure, there's one-shots. Why not Shadow Ball? Good question. Light screen goes up. Yeah, Shadow Ball would have been double super, or would have been super effective, right? Yeah, I just thought, and accuracy, true. The accuracy is actually the great point. Should have Shadow Balled there. But there we go. We beat the rival without losing a Pokemon, but boy, for a second did I think we were going to lose one. Holy moly. Okay, that was a little too close for comfort, to be honest. So what do we do next? Should we go and check if we can access Mount Silver? Welcome in, Rasputin. How's it going? Daddy, good luck today. Thanks very much. How long to your trip tomorrow? Does your trip start tomorrow, your camping trip? Mount Silver. There's a large... When can I access it? How to access? When can you access Mount Silver in Pokemon Silver? I can't believe I have to type things in like this. After you collect all 16 gym badges. Right, so we have to fight Red. Are we ready to fight Red right now? I mean, he has 6 Pokemon. Three of them are level 56. 3 of them are level 58. Blue, sorry, yeah. I mean, the way that rival battle just went. Yeah, I meant blue, yeah. Yep, starts tomorrow. Could make it today, honestly. Why not? Is it called Mount Silver and Gold version? Yes. Yeah. I mean, we are way under-leveled, but we have to beat that battle under-leveled, I think. Because if we're going to grind all the way to 58, there's going to be no end to the grind, honestly. So let me think. Guy leads a Pidgeot, right? Can we one-shot Pidgeot, I wonder? Also, do we outspeed it is another question. What's our speed here? I think we don't. Maybe we need to get Magmar to level... You know what, let's grind Magmar to 49 and maybe give it a rare candy. Battle was a slight humble, so yeah, I need to be careful, definitely. I've pulled rank, and I'm behind the bar today rather than on the floor. Oh, nice. Purely so I can at least listen along to this. Let's go, Angus. Appreciate that. Let's think of the matchups. So there's Pidgeot in the lead. Our best counter to that is definitely Magmar, right? Magmar with Thunder Punch. It doesn't really have any good damage and moves, right? It has quick attack, wing attack. Whirlwind's annoying, and mirror move is not great, but it won't do that much damage because it doesn't have... it does actually have decent special attack compared to its attack. Popcorn time. Now we're going to think about this first. So then if we beat it with Magmar, surely Gyarados comes out, right? We need to outspeed Gyarados. I believe we already do outspeed Gyarados. Surely Thunder Punch one-shots it. Did we one-shot Lance's Gyarados? I think we did. And we weren't anywhere near the cap that time either. We're going to have the Magnet on, so that's 2 Thunder Punch KOs. Then probably Rhydon comes out. Rhydon should always be a free switch into Unk, right? So we can surf. Unk's defense stat should eat anything. We probably even outspeed Rhydon. Let me see what our speed is on Unk. Actually, we probably don't outspeed it. That's maybe too low to outspeed it. So we're going to have to eat 2 hits. And then Executor would come out. Executor is a switch into Magmar again. And then probably Arcanine or Alakazam come out. One thing's for sure, the Alakazam is completely walled by Umbreon, so we're bringing Umbreon. The good news is, in this entire theory, we have not used Lugia yet. And we also haven't used... Lugia is nowhere yet in the plan. I'm a bit worried about Haunter being too frail. And I don't really see an opponent that Haunter has here that it can like help with. It gets one-shot by nearly everything, I think. And I don't think we one-shot anything. So maybe we drop Haunter for Umbreon in this fight. Seaking can come in as like a desperate attempt to maybe get a Surf off on Arcanine if Slowbro's too low. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is drop Haunter, first of all. Drop Haunter. Because honestly, I don't think it can do much. It has an item, let me take that off it quickly. Is there a sack swap conversation? There might actually be, right? Who else wasn't mentioned? Neil Fungus was not mentioned at all in this team battle. So maybe we actually, we bring somebody instead of Neil Fungus as a swap. Good shout, voices. You get a clean switch into somebody, right? So Umbreon is the wall for Alakazam. I think Alakazam cannot do any damage to Umbreon whatsoever. So we bring that. And Neil Fungus was not mentioned ever in our plan to fight, so I don't think it has anything to do. Which means we probably go for, who do we want to sack? Neil Nuts? Neil Kakao? Neil Kakao would give us a second swap into Alakazam, and I already have a free switch into Alakazam. Would Neil Nuts give us, like, no, this is no immunities. Do you have an immunity? No. Who would give us like an immune switch into something? Nothing really, right? So... we could hatch the Togepi egg and bring Togepi. Should we go for nail nuts? Slugma balls. Yeah, I think we go for that. What are you saying, Dan? And let me check this PC box here for stuff. Let's draw items. Hardstone. We don't have any rock type moves, right? No. Berries are not going to be useful. Elixirs will be useful for Elite 4, not now. Carbos, that's speed. We're going to give that to Magmar. Hopefully we then have enough speed to outspeed Pidgeotto or Pidgeot. Metal Coat, Burnt Berry, Max Ether, Bitter Berry. Is this like a danger at all in that fight? No, I think it's just all raw damage and moves on that team. Poison, I don't think that can happen either. Mint Berry, can we put the sleep by anyone? No, Executor doesn't have Hypnosis. So that's fine. Rare Candy, you know what? We're going to level someone up as well before the fight for sure. Oh, Slugma what? Slugma Nail Nuts, exactly. Slugma Nails Nuts. Very good high. Right, I mean, if Indy does come out and fight, let's give it the amulet coin so we get more money as well from the fight. Neil, you need to hold the magnet because we need as much damage from the Thunder Punch as we can get. Good, you're holding that already. Neil, you're coming into Rhydon. Unfortunately, there's no like items to boost your defense stats. Maybe a Quick Claw could be helpful here. Try and move before the Rhydon moves. Because I mean, it's definitely going down to a Surf no matter what, so there's no need for a Mystic Water here. So maybe Quick Claw is the right item. Maybe take less damage and potentially being able to switch it in on the Arcanine later in the fight. Then Daddy Neil, what are you holding currently? I think it's the EXP share. What would be helpful here? We don't have the spell tag. No, EXP share might be the right item, honestly. Stifler's mom is Mystic Water. I don't think we have a better item for you. Right, do we? Nah, it doesn't look like it. I mean, we could go Pink Bow for Horn Attack, but... Indy has the Amulet Coin. Neil's Nuts, or Neil Nuts is a sack swap. Let's do the items quickly. Let's give the car boss to Magmar to try and make sure we outspeed the guy. Then what I want to do is level up Magmar quickly. Protein, attack. Who uses physical attacks on our team? Lugia, right? Lugia is like almost exclusively physical attacks and nobody else does. So we give this to Lugia. Calcium, special stat. Weirdly, I think we give this to Magmar. Yeah, I think we give that to Magmar. Okay, now what I want to do is level Magmar quickly. Just to the next level. Right, Chad wants to fight us.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Scholly. Guten Tag. Wie geht's? This is going to be weird because we can't... Oh, we can't fly. We can't fly. Oh no, I don't have my flyer on me. Right, let's drop our sack swap quickly for now. Scholly. Sehr gut. Oh, why? What happened? What happened? Did you win in the football? Okay, let's withdraw our flyer again. And then we have like 54 minutes if we want to attempt to get Mischievous to beat Blue. Let's just fly to... I mean, where were there any trainers here that maybe we didn't fight yet? Maybe here, Route 11. There might be some trainers on Route 11 we didn't fight yet. Yeah, I don't think we ever walked through Route 11 properly. I just want to get Magmar to level up, and then I'm going to give it a rare candy as well. Yeah, we didn't fight these guys. Yeah, let's keep this here opened. 20 minutes until the outbreak. Yeah, I think we can beat Blue before the outbreak, and then try and catch Mischievous before... Oh, Zato, this is the exact kind of a target we were looking for. Thunder Punch. Now, half the XP is going to Lugia, and that is okay. We still want Lugia to level up at the same time too. It's going to take a couple of battles, but that was a lot of XP for fighting one Pokemon. Let's go to the next one. Hopefully there's enough trainers here. There's our next victim. You made a walk with a stop in Little, and your favorite cashier was there? No way. Very nice. She looks like Bree. No way. Very good. So that made your day then, huh? That put a smile on your face. Surely we one-shot this, right? Doesn't resist. Shouldn't have too high SPDF. Yeah. Right, maybe 3 more. Oh, that guy has a Crobat. Thunder Punch. Crobat's really good. 3rd stage evolution should give loads of XP. Be surprised if we got less than 600 here. Yeah, per Pokemon. Very nice. And Daddy goes to 53. That's why we keep the XP share on him. We beat Jason. Let's see if we can find one more trainer here. Surely. Right, and then we are going to take on Blue. I know we're under levels, but honestly, if we wanted to grind all the way to the cap, which would make sense if we're going to ultimately take on Red, we kind of want to end this game and get started with Crystal, right? Well, not necessarily today, but we want to move on in general to the next game. Before I was at the barber shop, and you wore your new favorite shirt. The weather's so nice. Charlie, you're having a great day. What happened? Did some crush tell you she also had a crush on you or something? You're beaming. You're like exuding happiness in all directions. See, is there another trainer here somewhere? Surely there's one more, right? No, it looks like we fought all of them. Damn. The E4 aren't higher levels this time. No, in this game they don't level up. But I think from Gen 3 onwards they do. In some things. Where would there be another... Oh, you know where there's another trainer that we haven't fought yet? I'm pretty sure on this route there are 2 trainers that we avoided previously because we didn't have Magmar in our team yet. And weren't sure how to beat them. Right, let's hope it was because of Magmar. But I think it was because they had Magneton and I wasn't sure which one was which. I think this guy has 2 Magneton. Oh, Grimer. Well, that works too. It's all because Bree visiting the stream yesterday. I'm very happy to hear, Charlie. Very happy. She was in earlier, but I think she's busy at work now, so... Maybe at lunch break in like 2 hours, 3 hours. She'll be back. Ben 10. Thanks very much, Charlie. Appreciate that. Right, we're going to reach 49. We're going to give it a rare candy. We're going to look. I think our speed stat has to be around 1, 2, 3-ish.
And he sends out the Sandshrew. Oh.
Yes, Hammets, we're about to go in and fight Blue here. All we have to do is drop the Noctile for... What was it for? For Slugma. Slugma balls. Trying to learn Confuse Ray. Is Confuse Ray better than Smokescreen? Or is Headbutt? Headbutt, we never use that, right? I think we get rid of Headbutt. So now we have both. That's good. Okay, let's use the rare candy. on Neil. 127 speed. Surely we outspeed now. Okay, let's fly to Viridian. Like, that rival battle was very nervy, right? It was very, very nervy, but to be honest, I mean, we have to just win at some point. Let's drop you quickly. Then let's get Slugma back in. Right, we lead Magmar, we have the Magnet, we hope that we one-shot. If we don't, Pidgeot actually has decent, halfway decent Spatak. But it is what it is. Oh, I have to go the other direction. I also online shopped a lot of new clothes. Oh, nice. Were you in work today or were you off today, Sholly? Any new stuff since I lost so much weight? Holy moly. It's a good sign, right, Sholly? Playing at a better team, losing weight, the sun is shining. You're having a great time, Sholly. Very happy for you. Okay, we have Daddy Neil here. We don't have a spell tag or a thing for... We could give it the Never Melt Ice, but honestly, what are we going to use that move on? I don't know. Guys, please don't let me lose the run here. None. There's just Lego and the guy. Come on. We'll update the team on screen quickly. Team 2 is Umbreon. And team
I fucking
4...
hate guys.
I do. Team 4 is...
Just want to make sure I don't knock it out.
Welcome in, Wise Nub. Team 4 is... Who is it again?
Anima 1L demands luck.
Slugma.
Anima 1L randomized our luck.
Just focus, dude. Yeah, that's what we'll do. This is it, guys. The final gym badge in Pokemon Silver. If we manage to beat this, we can get our encounter on Mount Silver, rematch the E4, and move on to Crystal. Let's do our best. Come on. Okay, leader blue. Should send out Pidgeot in the lead, yes. Okay, they're really high level. We would have had to spend forever to grind to these levels. So instead, we're going to take it on slightly under leveled. We should outspeed. Let's hope we one-shot. I don't know if we do. We do over half, that's okay. The worst it can do is wing attack. That's like, what is it, 60 base? Okay, we live that. It has quick attack, so it could get in more chip here, take us down to half. It doesn't. We definitely take it out here, right? Right, who comes out next is the question. Also, it like paused at 1 HP. Was very worried there. Who's coming out next? It's Rhydon. Okay, this should be a free switch into Unk. We're going to have to take 2 hits on Unk, unfortunately, and Earthquakes are going to hurt, but we have very high physical bulk, right? Surely we live. Surely we live. 2. Come on, you need to hang on through 2. I know it's 100 base damage. Rhydon probably has very good attack. Is this a crit? It isn't. Right, a crit takes us out, but we have Quick Claw. I'm willing to risk. Okay, please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. It doesn't crit. Nice. Surf should take it out. Okay, but this means no Slowbro on the Arcanine after.
Wow.
I don't think he has a Pokemon that has Pursuit or anything, so we should always be able to switch out of this. We do have a sack swap on the team in Slugma. Okay, Executor. This is Solar Beam. which is a 2-turn move. Do I just go straight into Neil again? Solar Beam. Solar Beam. What was his other moves? Solar Beam. Egg Bomb. Oh, Egg Bombs could hurt, but we outspeed. And it's got Sunny Day. Honestly, if it sets up Sunny Day for us to go for the Solar Beam, our Fire Punch does even more damage, right? I think we have to go into Neil here, right? There's not much other choice. It does have Sunny Day, yeah. So we're hoping here it sets up Sunny Day for us. It goes Solar Beam, raw Solar Beam, which means that no damage. We outspeed. Do we one-shot? Now we're wearing the Magnet, not the Charcoal, because we were hoping to like maybe one-shot some other Pokemon with Thunder Punch. Let's hope this is enough damage. Solar Beam won't take us out, I don't think, but it will hurt. Oh, it again paused at 1 HP. Let's go. Executor down. How many Pokemon left? 3. Right, okay. Arcanine, Gyarados. This is the thing. I think we outspeed. And this is part of the reason why we have the Magnet. The issue is it's water type. So if we don't one-shot, we get one-shot, right? That's the thing about this. Who's the other Pokemon? It's Alakazam, Umbreon Walls Alakazam, and then there's an Arcanine. Arcanine, I mean, can we switch to Lugia here? Lugia has like really good bulk. Surely it one-shots, right? It has to one-shot. Double super effective. We have the Magnet. Huge special attack stat. Gyarados is physically Spadef bulky. It hangs on. Damn it, please, Neil. Well, that's the end of Neil. Damn, that's a rip. Oh, we lose Neil. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Okay, we lose Neil. It does have a lot of Spadef. Are you calling me a moron? Let's see. Yeah, we just have to go Shadow Ball here. Damn. Why did you stay in, dude? Dude, it was electric type into a double super effective. Right, we have to go Aeroblast here, right? Yeah, we still got this. The issue is the rematch against the Elite Four. It's tough. Rain Dance, so Hydro Pump's gonna do even more damage now. We outspeed. I'm so worried. Aeroblast hasn't missed yet. And this is probably going to be when it misses, right? This is going to be the moment it misses, unfortunately. Who's left in the back? Arcanine and Alakazam. We really need Lugia to beat Arcanine. Rain Dance. I mean, it's going to go for Hydro Pump now, right? Switch into Sea King. I think we just have to risk it. It doesn't miss, come on. This should take it out, right? It does, okay. Right, who's in next? Alakazam. Easy switch into Umbreon. Has no move to deal with Umbreon. Don't think it can do any damage to Umbreon whatsoever. Probably going to stall with recovering things, but that's alright. We're going to send a Confuse Ray just to make the recovers a little more difficult. Also, we want to try and wear down that Reflect, because that will lessen the damage Arcanine takes. And then we just go Bite. Disables Confuse Ray, that's fine. Rain stopped. That's bad for the thing. It's just going to recover on us all day. And remember yesterday, right, that's one recover. Recover is 5 PP. That's 2 recovers. That's 3 recovers. What did it go for there? Four recovers, so it should only be able to use recover one more time. And I have a feeling it'll be able to use it more. Also going to go for a quick attack here, because I have a feeling it's going to go for disable. Right, that should be the last recover, right? Reflect, okay. I'm trying to get quick attack to be disabled. There's a 6th one for some reason. Like, what is max PP is 8, right? So technically you could, maybe if you used PP ups, use it 2 more times. Why would it only be able to use it 5 times? Recover is 20 PP in early... You're joking. I thought it only has 5. What? It is 20 PP? Okay, so we have less damage PP than it has recovery PP. Holy moly. It's 10 according to my dex, had 5 according to what I looked up yesterday. This thing is just gonna... 5 is wrong, definitely. Well, that's definitely what it is today, right? Recover. Yeah, today recover is 5 max. Gen 1 to 3 it is 20 PP. Damn, this guy can just recover all day. 5 isn't champion. Oh, no. Right, it's confused, let's hope. Okay. Let's go for Confuse Ray, I guess. Unfortunately, Sand Attack doesn't lower the accuracy of recover. Dude, who thought it was a good balanced idea to give this move 20 PP? Well, you know, we're just gonna wear it down, right? We have 13 more. Let's go for a couple of quick attacks. Why is the disable failing? Is one of my moves disabled? Reflect, okay. Well, I guess this is the issue with using such a low level Umbreon. But yeah, it can't damage us. Recover again. Generations 4 to 8 is 10, okay. So it does have 20, yeah. How many times did it use it by now? I think we just... Yeah, well, we just hope. We just wait it out, we just wait it out. And then we still have to beat the Arcanine, holy moly. The Reflect makes it so it does barely no damage to itself. Dude, can you be confused for a little longer, please? Light is disabled, nice. Alakazam is... Right, we just wait it out, we just wait it out. How much PP does it have in total? Are we gonna be... Might as well start using some of these. I guess we know once it starts going for Psychic, that's when it's out of PP for everything else, right? This is going to be a while. Let me make sure we don't run into odds. This is hilarious, dude. This is just like... This is just boring. Could it be worth cripple accuracy? Nah, we're just gonna wait it out. And then sack Slugma to get in Lugia on the Arcanine, and hopefully Lugia beats Arcanine. We're just gonna like PP stall it here now. Make sure it's out of all of its recover PP. Go for a Confuse Ray again. Send in Neil. I mean, what was Neil gonna do in this fight, Hamas? Honestly, I don't know what's up with you, but you're acting up a bit here. Send more on and things like that, and then send in, like, honestly, like, I don't know. Yeah, like it was a stupid move or something. I know Gyarados is high speed def, but still, like, what else were we gonna do? Right, I think we have it here. Come on. There we go. Alakazam finally down. I think we sack Slugma to go into Lugia, right? Unnecessary to, like, risk any hits from anything. It does have extreme speed. Let's just Neil nuts. Flamethrower. Okay. I wonder if there was a world where we could have lived that and Sand attacked with Umbreon. That might have been a strat. And then we go into Daddy Neo. Come on. Reflect faded just at the right time. We do have recover, right? So make sure to make use of it. Let's see how much Aeroblast does. Thanks very much for the clip down. Not quite half. Let's see how much this does. Well, we didn't know high, did we? We didn't know that it wasn't going to one-shot. That's the thing. We had an electric type move, which is double super effective. We literally spoke out loud the words, let's hope it one-shots. We know it has high speed def. Like, I don't know why people are saying that that was like a sack move. How are we to know that? It's literally double super effective. We have a huge special attack stat. It is like, I don't know how people think that's a stupid move. Where's Modman to give hindsight negative points? Yeah. Right, crit is going to be... Oh no, I meant to hit recover there. Oh, flip. We need a crit here. If it crits, Lugia's down. I was button mashing. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Oh, flipping hell, I thought that was going to be a crit. We can Shadow Ball here, right? No, it has extreme speed. Oh, it has extreme speed. Do we go down to extreme speed? Is it safer to recover here or Shadow Ball? Let me think. Extreme speed. Well, the thing is we take it out, right? The safest way to play it is to take it out. Well, I guess we don't know if Shadow Ball does really one-shot it or not. His Aeroblast is like 150, that's 80 base. It should take it out. Why recover? Like, recover to me seems like the worst option. Because what are we going to do with recover? Then we just are prone to a crit even more. And switch to sack, and then what are we going to do after we sacked? We're going to bring in Lugia into the same situation again. Like, I think we need a Shadow Ball here. Right? Because we have no other Pokemon on the back that can... Well, I guess Seaking could win. We also don't have another Sackmon. Will Extreme Speed take us out? Has he got... I think he does. I think he does have Extreme Speed. He does, yeah. Even with the crit, could he actually one-shot you? Well, Extreme Speed crit probably does one-shot us. But the thing is, Extreme Speed always goes first. Well, recover only heals half your health. switch, but what are we gonna... What does the switch help us? That doesn't do anything for us, right? If we switch, then somebody just takes damage. And then we're in the same situation. Lugia comes back in. The Arcanine probably outspeeds whatever it is and two-shots the next thing. Do we not have to go for a move here? Like, I think Recover is wrong, because then Seaking can't take it out. Well, the issue is Seaking might go down. Right? Extreme speed, and then is it faster than Arcanine? Definitely not, because Arcanine's 130 base speed. So it's going to have to take 2 hits. The thing is, alright, maybe, yeah, does it have a move to take out Seaking? Extreme speed is 80 base, so it's always going to go extreme speed. Well, if it does half to Seaking, then we lose 2 Pokemon. Whereas if we go for Shadow Ball here, all we need to do is live the extreme speed. It'll only use extreme speed if it sees a KO. The thing is, will it KO us? It has a huge attack stat, but we have huge defense. But it's 80 base damage, right? Do we go down to an extreme speed is the question. What's... Yeah, no, Slowbro's like in the red on like 20 HP. Like, all we need to know here is if we go down to extreme speed or not. Umbreon Quick Attack probably doesn't take it out. Yeah, I purposely choose a move, yeah, if it has a chance to kill. Nah, it isn't, no. It's 80 base damage, isn't it? Extreme speed. Well, it's 80 base damage these days, still was back then as well. Seaking has to live 2 hits, unfortunately, because it's slower than Arcanine. Does Recover go first? No, Extreme Speed always goes first. And even if we recover and it doesn't go for Extreme Speed, a crit Flamethrower takes us out. So Recover is definitely the wrong option. It's either switch and hope we live 2 moves on somebody else, or it's go for the Shadow Ball because we are confident Extreme Speed doesn't take us out. Well, I mean, sacking Umbreon's not really going to help anything, is it? Cause, well, I guess Seaking only has to take 1 hit. Well, yeah, let's go Umbreon. Well, I think we lose. Yeah, I think that seals it. Only way we win now is Confuse Ray, hope we live 1 move, and then Sand attack 6 times. And hope that Seaking can somehow pull it back. Should have attacked, should have clicked Shadow Ball. And then the next turn would have been, you know, whatever it is. We cannot afford to switch now. We just have to hope. Sand attack. Hope it hurts itself. It doesn't? Okay. Well, that's another rip. We have to go Stifler's Mom. And we have to go surf. Let's see. That's a crit. That's a crit. Dude. Man, is that unbelievable. I mean, it is still confused, right? That's our only play. Hope it hurts itself in its confusion. It doesn't. Okay. Man, the RNG, man, we never get to go our way. Now we just have to hope that extreme speed doesn't one-shot us. And then... And we're gonna go... Well, yeah, we lose. We lose. Holy moly. Like, everything that could go wrong went wrong there. Let's be honest. Let's be very, very honest. Everything that could go wrong went wrong there. Oh, damn it. Well, back to the start we go, huh? Holy moly. Now if we white out with the restart. Oh boy. Like, nothing went our way there whatsoever. Yes, you can argue the Magmar thing was stupid, but honestly, even if we didn't do that switch, I think sacking Magmar was the only play against Gyarados. Looking at the battle in hindsight, if we didn't sack the Magmar against the Gyarados, Gyarados wouldn't have been on like 20% HP, and we probably wouldn't, like, to take it out, we'd have had to go into Lugia, which would have put Lugia in a better, even worse spot. Yes, admittedly, I did miss the recover on the one turn when I was button mashing, or like the button click counted twice. But the play, honestly, was to go Shadow Ball.
Redeemed, it's too bright.
Thanks very much, Steely Speckle. Honestly, the play was Shadow Ball on the thing. I know it would have lived because of full restore. But, yeah, we lose Shiny Graveler too, yeah. Shiny fail number 1, exactly. Off for a swim? Right, see you around, Hamas. Yeah, I think there's a lot to analyze in that fight. Let's actually look at it. Mute this quickly. And then go here, give me a sec. I have to go videos. And then pull this here up. Let's go back to the battle. Right.
Risk. Okay,
I think you can hear it, right?
Please don't crit.
Pick up whereas. Can you hear it? Nice, Surf should take it out. Okay, but this means no Slowbro on the Arcanine after.
Wow.
I don't think he has a Pokemon that has. It's going to be hard watching. Well, we'll see. I'm genuinely so sorry. No worries, Angus. It is the way it is. Switching to Lugia against Gyarados was the play. I'm not so sure it was, because then Lugia would have been lower in the fight against Arcanine, and then Arcanine just wins. Easier win for Arcanine. I really don't think that is necessarily the way it could have played out. So we should always be able to switch. So we knocked out the Rhydon. Sack swap on it. Then out comes Egg Bomb. Oh. Arcanine.
I guess we'll see now, right?
Gyarados.
Okay,
This
so
is
we're
the
in
thing.
here.
I think we outspeed, and this is part of the reason why we have the magnet. The issue is it's water type, so if we don't one-shot, we get one-shot, right? That's the thing about this.
Yeah, but we'd have lost so
Can
many
we switch
Pokemon, Dan.
to
It
Lugia
is what it
here?
is, you know.
Lugia has like really good bulk.
How that didn't
Hangs
one-shot?
on.
Yeah,
Damn it,
Gyarados
please,
is very
man.
specially bulky.
Well,
Also,
that's the end
Hydro
of
Pump
the,
could have missed, but you know.
F
So
bulk.
in this
Surely
situation,
it's on.
other options we had,
Oh,
right? We
Neil.
almost take out the Gyarados this way. Other options we could have had was switch to Stifler's mom, whose best move against Gyarados is Horn Attack. Right? Remember, Gyarados in this situation would be at 100% health. Hydro Pump, Hyper Beam, Twister. With Lugia's bulk and recover, what was the threat? Well, you saw that Arcanine, after that, soloed Lugia. Not only did it solo Lugia, and we would have been chipped already. That's my argument. That's my argument. That we would have come in chipped against the Arcanine, which would have given Arcanine even more of an advantage than it had already. Because in the end, Arcanine beat Lugia, right? And if we had brought in Lugia into this, we would have been in an even worse position. And we had to bring Lugia because nobody else could do anything. Right? So Lugia would have been lower coming in because we can't recover and knock out Gyarados in the same turn. Yes, we could wait for a Hyper Beam to hit us and then recover and attack it the next turn. But things like that need the stars to align, just like some other things in the battle. So I don't think that is necessarily the optimal play. It might have been better, but I think, look at how much damage that did. Like, it was close.
It does have a lot of.
Also, we definitely don't one-shot with
You're
Lugia.
calling me a moron.
Yeah, that's also unnecessary, by the way.
Yeah, we just have to go Shadow Ball here. Damn.
There's the full restore.
Why did you stay in, dude? Dude, it was electric type into a double super effective.
Look at how little Shadow Ball does. Plus full restore, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. We would have needed to land like 7 hits on Gyarados. I know we have recover, but still, like, it would have been 7 hits that we needed to Lugia to get. So Lugia would have been chipped by quite a
we
bit.
still got this. The issue is the rematch against the Elite Four. It's tough.
And then, as we all saw, Aeroblast can miss.
Rain Dance. So
It can
Hydro
use
Pump's
Rain
gonna
Dance to do even more damage with
now.
Hydro Pump.
We outspeed. I'm so worried. Aeroblast hasn't missed yet, and this is probably going to be when it misses, right? No, right? Should take it
So
out, right?
ends up not missing.
Easy
We do
switching
take it
to
out.
Umbreon.
Take out Alakazam. Takes forever. The bugger.
On the up.
And then Arcanine.
And then we go into Daddy Neo. Come on.
Alright, let's see this.
Reflect faded just at the right time. We do have recover, right? So make sure to make use of it. Let's see what
Also,
Aeroblast does.
we had 5 PP left on Aeroblast. If we were to take down Gyarados with Lugia as well, we wouldn't have that much PP left.
Thanks very much for the clip, Dan. Not quite
Aeroblast
half.
just is under
Let's see how
half.
much this does.
Few more levels.
Well, we
Could
didn't
have taken
know
down
that, did we?
Gyarados.
We didn't know that it wasn't going to one shot. That's the thing. We had an electric type move, which is double.
I'm not so
super
sure.
effective. We
We might have had to go on all the way to the
cap
cap to actually get the
Let's
knockout.
hope it one shots. We know it has high speed.
So we recover there. Could have maybe
I
waited
don't
one
know why
turn to
people are saying
recover.
that was like a sack move. How are we to know that? It's literally double super effective. We have a huge special attack stat. It is like, I don't know how people think that's a stupid move.
So like, does a quarter, right? We miss. Is that a Aeroblast
Where's
miss
Small
there?
Man to give Heinz? Like, why people are saying that was like a stupid move.
We missed 2 Aeroblasts against the Arcanine. Holy moly.
Where's Modman to give hindsight?
Should have double
negative
Shadow
points?
Balled,
Yeah.
honestly.
Right, crit is going to be... Oh no, I
And
meant to recover there.
sometimes my 3DS, when I press the A button, it does do 2 clicks. I swear I wasn't button mashing. Sometimes it just double clicks it.
We need a crit here. If it crits, Lugia's down.
Flamethrower.
I was button mashing. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Oh, flipping hell! I thought that was going to be a crit. We can Shadow Ball here, right? No, it has extreme. It has extreme speed.
So I'm guessing we live the extreme speed, right? Otherwise, like there was 2 times it could have gone for extreme speed and it didn't. So we would have lived it. Now, if we had a Shadow Balled, obviously it would have been like on 2/3 HP. And we could have recovered the next turn. Is there a better way to play this? Well, definitely not what we did. Switching was the wrong option
Then
here.
we
But I
just-
guess, again, we didn't know.
We also
right?
don't have does. Yeah, always goes 6 damage. Do we not have to go for a move here? Arkham to take off to seek the does back 6, no, whatever it is.
We get the Confuse Ray, of course. It gets 0 self hits. Also, did
Well,
it crit
that's
us?
another
Oh, it didn't matter.
We have to go Stifler's mom.
Then it crits Stifler's mom.
Man, the RNG, man, we never get a go.
And then we missed the Aeroblast.
Well, yeah,
Like,
we-
Aeroblast mightn't have taken it out there, by the way. I think there's a chance it would have lived. Even if we landed it. Confuse no more, Flamethrower takes us out. Yeah, I think the way to handle that is honestly train more. Should have probably been higher level. You walked into the analysis of us losing to blue, Papa Moon. Welcome in. How's it going? It was a 50-50. If it healed, then E-Speed didn't kill. If it used E-Speed, you lose. The thing is, we later brought in Lugia again in that situation, right? We had 47 HP, and it didn't heal, and it didn't go for E-Speed. It went for Flamethrower. So I think it didn't one-shot Wisenope. I think it didn't one-shot. It was a disaster. We got absolutely slaughtered, okay. Also, I do believe losing Gary came back to bite us. Yeah, definitely. Gary, the loss of Gary definitely was not good. Gary would have probably done a lot better than Seeking could have done in that fight. Yeah, would have had a better swap. Definitely Gary was also a loss. But it's the way it is, you know. Just mean when you switched. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, because it healed, the Shadow Ball would have done like 1/3. We would have been in the same position, but we could have recovered then, but a crit Flamethrower takes us out. Right, after the recover. So, I mean, if we're going by Gary, how we lost Gary, then we lose the fight there on the spot as well. So, I don't know. Definitely needed Magmar to one-shot the Gyarados. And I think because it didn't, there was no real way of winning that battle. Well, there's certain plays I could have done differently. But that Thunder Punch not one-shotting kind of makes it so that either Lugia has to come in earlier and take loads of chip, because remember Gyarados going to hit very hard. And then gonna have to deal with Arcanine with, I don't know, 2/3 of its HP. I know we have Recover, but yeah, I don't know. Parasect is a good option, huh? Lugia is a must. Magmar is a great one to bring, definitely. Yeah, we definitely do. Like, we got loads of plus ledge, right, from this attempt, definitely. We learned a lot. Maybe we can also finally keep our Croconaw alive, right? To get far enough into the run. That'll also be a thing. That little battle just cost us 24 years. Well, I don't know about 24 years, but definitely cost us. Now the question is, do we need Gary again? Because watching the red Gyarados was a ditch effort not to lose the run. Guys. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, also we were supposed to take a break there. We talked through the odds and everything, so I'm sorry for anyone who missed what we were talking about. But I'm gonna have to like get up and take a wee walk around quickly anyway. Well, yeah, no crystal today in that case. Instead, we're gonna restart silver. Now the question is there a way that we can speed up silver? I feel like we played it as pretty fast as we could. I don't think there is a way we could do it any faster. Let's see, did I miss anything? Played the pre-E4 so safe and repeated it so many times. I don't want to stay in because it's super effective. Like, let me see something quickly. Now, this is probably not a very valid comparison, but this is probably also why I decided to stay in with Magmar against Gyarados. That's not the one. It's this one here. Let's see, where is it? Let's go here quickly. Do we make it to Kanto for the first time? The Kanto Gym Chari. Right, this was 2 days ago, 3 days ago. One last tug we did. Right, Gyarados. Now I know we're equal level Magmar. Here, right? Please one shot. Let's go, Magmar. And we're kind of hoping for a repeat of that, right, as well. That's also why we thought that we should go for that, to be honest. Obviously, the level difference was huge. It was very different, but for that reason, we also gave like a car bus before the fight, leveled up Magmar 2 more levels just to try and get there again, but it was not to be. Right. Rare candies cap, yeah. Well, we did give Magmar a rare candy before the fight, the only one we still had. With the looks like Crystal Tomorrow comment. You can't think you'd have jinx it. There's no such things as jinxes. I would never think some of the... What do you mean silver's done now? Onto Crystal? No, we're restarting silver, didn't it? What if we delete the VOD and take a vow to pretend it's never... We saved, I'm pretty sure I saved somewhere today on the stream. So we can't like go back to where we were. And also that would be against the rules, right? Yeah, but you were under-leveled. The thing is, like, we one-shot it, right? So how were we to know that, like, where is the difference going to be in the damage? There was no measurable difference, which makes my decision to base it off of that stupid. But also, like, how are we to know? I know it's very bulky, but it's also 4 times super effective. I guess we did see was it in Gen 1, we also failed to one-shot Gyarados with a Thunder Punch. But I can't remember who it was, but there was a Thunder Punch that Gyarados lived in Gen 1, Lance's Gyarados. Let's see what else to add. If this was any other gen, then yes, we'd be in Crystal, probably. There's such a thing as jinxes. They give you lovely kisses. They'll give my snacks lovely kisses. That's true. His favorite Pokemon is Jinx. Must be at this point. Do we include the shiny rule this run? No, we're going to delete it. It's going to be gone. Oh, do we include Razor's shiny rule? Razor's updated to the rule. So Razor did point out that shiny should always be allowed to be used because no one would actually shiny hunt. Now, this is the worry why we don't allow it. You can probably win multiple runs before you run into a shiny, and since we can't run from wild battles, we're limited to a finite amount of encounters, which other Nuzlockes aren't. So we banned using shinies that aren't the first encounter on the route, because it would essentially give a run, unless you white out, you always have a chance in a run by shiny hunting for something, right? But because we are limited to a certain number of encounters due to the level cap combined with not being able to flee from wild battles, Razor argues we should be able to use any shiny. And I think Razor's onto something there. I think like there is a difference in this Nuzlocke to like the traditional Nuzlocke that I based my rules off of. And I mean, honestly, we're never going to go shiny hunting, even if it is the only way to save the run. It's a 1 in 8,000. And I think actually Razor's onto something. So we should implement the Razor amendment to the rules. The question is just, how do we do that? Do we read the rules and rewrite them quickly or something? No one would hunt in a game with those odds. Yeah, you're right, especially with the time pressure we're under as well, right? So yeah, definitely not. Also, we just lost 10 days of work. I think it's starting to look impossible, to be honest. We currently have, let me calculate quickly. What is it, 183 days and some left over to beat 24 games, which means we have 7.5 days now. Honestly, Silver's beatable in 7 days. The question is just, are the other ones? Do you keep your shiny Graveler? I mean, does someone want it? If someone wants it, I'll transport it out of the game quickly and give it to use. Give it to whoever wants it. But I fully intend on deleting it because it's not part of the thing. If someone wants it, let me know. I'll transport it into Pokemon Bank and then move it to home eventually and send it to you. Someone claim it, please, says Wisenub. What did it get nickname? Chenille? I think it was Chenille, yeah, Chenille. Chenille. Right? Yeah, it was Chenille. Few cards what it got called. It'll be kept as a trophy to memorialize. Right, it's already in the box, so I don't have to do much admin to get it there. Now I'm going to drop someone else off quickly. Right, we're going to take a bit of a longer break here just so I can set up, so I can move the Pokemon out for Astro and also like reset the game. We also have a couple of things to delete. No held items. Oh, there is a held item there. Well, whatever. Yeah, we didn't take the last break in time, so you truly are Sisyphus, dude. We all are. We just don't recognize it, right? Stuff it, I'll have it right. I do think the entire box is going to get transferred. Yeah, and then I'll just separate it out and delete the others. A longer break so you can scream at the world a few... I'm over it already. I think, honestly, what annoyed me a bit more was people calling me moron during that and saying you're stupid, or what did they say? Like, I don't know. I think that was a lot more annoying to me than the loss, because honestly, I think the decisions I made were based on some sort of logic that maybe was flawed, but I'm saying the logic wasn't flawed. The data that went into the logic was flawed. So I don't think it was stupid what we did. So yeah. I'll have to delete the rest. Yeah, I'll just release them. Take the Gary 2. No post-game content rule. What do you mean, Titton Houston? No post-game content rule? You wanna get rid of the rule that we do the post-game? Nah, no issues with. A couple of things go the other way and you're golden. Well, who knows? Who knows, right? It's just like
Like the way the RNG at the end didn't give us anything, right? It didn't give us a self hit in the confusion. It didn't give us. It made Aeroblast miss. Like it was brutal, right? When you're hoping just for that one thing to happen and it doesn't happen. But it is the way it is, and it's not the first time we've lost to this, right? This happens to us a lot. Credits rolled. Mons in Hall of Fame. You're Gucci. Tiffany just wants to move on to Crystal. No, we should do the rules. I'm willing, if we lose silver again, I think what we might do is scrap the level cap drop after and truly go the level cap can never be lowered, right? We might do that. I'm willing to consider that the level cap can never get lowered. The next boss sets it and it can never go down. It can only stay the same or go up. You think we go with that now? Because I mean, Razor did say as well, what? Why are you dropping the level cap? Nobody does that. I don't know. If we want this done before close down, yeah. Right. Do you want? I mean, is it fair to run a poll here? Should I run a poll in the Discord? Discord might have more people participating in the poll. I don't know. But yeah, it would also allow us to take that battle on closer to the level cap if you think about it. Right, we'll run a poll. We'll run a poll while I'm away, while I take a break. I'll move the Pokemon to Pokemon Bank, Astro. New poll. No level cap. New rule. Or no, amendment. Rule, or do we just have to call it amendment? Amendment. No level cap drop ever. And then in brackets, except redeem. Right, so the redeem will still lower it. One vote each. Should we do only one vote? Okay. We'll run it for like 10 minutes because I don't know how long I'm going to be going because I have to pee as well. Right, no level cap, so no drop. And then keep Kanto drop. So make sure you vote for what you want. Should we do a clips break or do you want to play Who's That Pokemon during the break? I don't know. I think, because I have to do the Pokemon Bank thing, we have to do clips, actually. Because it'll be different sounds and things. So poll starts now. You've got 10 minutes. I'll be back in, I don't know, it might be like 10 minutes, honestly. It might be by the time poll's over. So get your votes in. There's a vote, yeah, if we get rid of the Kanto level cap drop or not. You know, dropping it down to 39 after beating the Elite Four. Because that will, like, kill a couple of runs still. You feel so deflated, but Laboza, so did I. But honestly, people calling me moron gave me more motivation to try again. So I'll be back in a sec. Can't seem to get it to work, man. The cartridge reader doesn't seem to be working. Like I'm putting in my Ultra Sun copy and I honestly don't know where my other copies are. I don't know, like it's not reading the cartridge. So I can't move the Pokemon out of the game currently. Which, you know, that's a good thing to discover. That we have an issue. I also can't find my other games. Where the flip are they? Oh, wait. Maybe I could find the other cartridge.
Try this one here. I can't flip and find the thing. It won't read the cartridge, the Ultra Moon cartridge, for some reason. And I think I need Ultra Moon for Gen 2, right? Moon won't work. Damn, is my 3DS cartridge reader broke? Look at it. Well, I've messed up the whole 3DS setup now anyway. I think we're just gonna have to delete the shinies because the cartridges aren't working. I'm gonna have to like take the 3DS away and maybe like get it cleaned or something. Because honestly, like it's not recognizing the cartridge. I put it in and it stays the way it is. Which, I mean, that's trouble because that means I can't move them into... Well, it just means I can't open up Pokemon Bank right now, right? I can still transport them out of the game. I have to reset the 3DS to the right position. Give me a sec quickly. There we are. We're back to the way it should be. But let's see. So this was in Pokemon Silver. I should be able to move them out, but I don't have a cartridge right now to open Pokemon Bank. You need a cartridge in, right? That will allow me to open Pokemon Bank. So we'll just move them into the transporter. And then I'll have to figure out what the flip's wrong with the cart. But I mean, that's bad because we're supposed to be playing other games on this 3DS. Maybe this challenge just has to wait until Pokemon Company releases a new way of playing these games. You don't need one to transport them through Transporter, but you need one to open Pokemon Bank. I think you need a cartridge in, otherwise it just connects to home. Can't be returned, that's alright. Held items. Attention, at least one Pokemon in a box that can't be sent. Any Pokemon that could not be transported has been removed, okay. Well, the shinies there, right? And both shinies are there. So that's good enough. Yes, let's move those. Okay, it'll be a while before you get your hands on it, Astro, unfortunately. But there we go. So they're in Pokemon Bank now. I just can't open Pokemon Bank right now. Let's go to Silver. Let's see. Yeah, only Gen 7 card. I thought it was Sun and Moon worked with Gen 1 and you needed Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon for Gen 2, I thought. But I could be wrong. I thought that's the way it worked. I could be very wrong, though. Blowing that will end up breaking due to little moisture in the blowing. Gotta be real careful. Oh, flip. Okay. Thanks very much, Alka. I tried 2 cartridges and it didn't work. Which is a little worrisome, right, for this challenge, because how are we going to play the other cartridges then? That's a slight worry, but you know, we'll worry about it when we get there. Might have to buy a new 3DS as well. Just make sure this is straight. It looks straight enough. Did you get rid of only hands? I did because I kept moving the camera, and 3DS is aligned as straight as it has been in probably over a year, so I don't want to mess it up. So we got rid of that one, unfortunately. I also need to restart my headphones. Yeah, and you don't need a game that's compatible with Bank. We're gonna need the cart if you game you want is on a cart. Are you sure? I thought you couldn't open Pokemon. I thought it would only do the Pokemon Home connection thing. Right, we're missing a bit of the left side of the screen. Yeah, I know. That's something I'm gonna have to look forward to later on. But we should be good now, okay, right? Whole game's on screen. If you have a digital game at 3DS, it will let you into bank. I don't, unfortunately. New 3DS won't have bank. True voices, very true. But I can move. Oh yeah, I can't move cartridges here. Rip. A great solution would be a new feed cam. Okay, guys, we didn't do the things yet. I need to press this button here. Attempt 26, anybody? Right, guys, we need suggestions for a nickname theme. Please enter your nickname theme into the draw by typing !NT space your suggestion. Try and keep the suggestion as concise as possible. I think I limited it to 25, 28 characters or something. Astro has already entered bands, musicians. Wait, what did I join to? A great restart, Marshadow. One of the best restarts you've ever seen in your life. Crystal Marshadow, yeah. We won, so started again. Yeah, it was too easy. Too easy. Lugia's a cheat code. We're going to do it without Lugia. Yeah. DC characters, unfortunately, I don't know any, but if you're here to help me with them, I'm down to do it. Right, new game. Should we go for inverted clock again? The thing is, it is now morning. So no, we should go for real time because we need Ghastly, right? So we're going to go real time this time, which is 5:20. Let's go for 27. And wait until the clock switches over. Ways we lose. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Celebrities from Marshadow. Appreciate that. What else do we have? Marvel characters. Thanks very much, Wisenub. It is 27. Let's lock that in. Just trolling. Who are you trolling? Right, let's do this again, huh? No, we lost. Yes, Saltex, we lost. We lost. But you know, we come back stronger. We come back with +4 knowledge. Right? That's the way it works. Dead musicians. Let's go to Neeson. Right, our name is Silver, as always.
I'm sorry, Ultrasonic.
Yeah. Thanks very much, Saltix. What's the rule update? The rule is that we no longer drop the level cap when we go to Kanto. So the level cap can never be dropped except for when the redeem is redeemed. So let me actually change that. I have a file with the level caps in it, so make sure the level cap doesn't drop anymore.
Foreshadow for Marshadow redeemed show squad.
There's our squad. Oh, look at you got the legend squad. Holy moly. Level caps. So it goes 50 for champion, and then we used to do 39 for Janine, 44 for Brock, 45 for the rival, 46 for Surge, 47 for Misty, 48 for Sabrina. All those caps get deleted, and instead it stays 50 until we get to Blaine. And then it goes 58 for Blue. So there's now only 2 new level caps in Kanto. That is rule change number 1. Rule change number 2 is the Razor amendment, in that because our encounters, because we can't flee from wild battles, are limited. We cannot go for a finite number, an infinite number of wild encounters. So we're going to say when we get a shiny, we're allowed to use it, since it is technically, with time pressure, obviously, that we have 183 days, and also with the limited number of wild battles we can take on because of level cap and not being able to flee, we should always be able to use shinies if we get one. Irish last names, that's going to be a hilarious one, Blabozo, because you can't submit the 20 most common Irish last names. But I think we have so many suggestions, it's actually going to be... it's going to be the bot picking one by the looks of it. Like, I don't know how many actually got entered, because I think, pretty sure Titney Houston, yours, what was it, like conspiracy theories about something? Pretty sure that was too long. How do you keep a cap that long? Dude, we have kept caps from Morty until Chuck sometimes. No, it's not Sunday. We'll figure it out. Excuse me. We also go into the Elite Four at like level 44 and not at level 50. So we should be able to just go and do this stuff. What is it? Wednesday? It's Wednesday, my dudes. It is daylight savings time. Astro and I are riffing. Glad to hear. Is tomorrow's plan for Crystal still on? Do you think it is, Marcella? Right. There was so many suggestions. The bot auto-picked one, and it's people from chat, and I'm pretty sure Marshadow submitted that one. But thanks everyone for your suggestions. Thanks Marshadow for submitting the winning suggestion. So, people from chat this time. After we had the Neil run that almost went all the way, it is time to name our Pokemon after people in chat. Right? So we pick our Totodile as our starter. There we go. I also realized my thing doesn't set a marker, so we'll do a manual one. There's our starter. Right guys, we have Totodilio. What should we nickname our Totodile, guys? Type !NN space your suggestion. Remember, 10 characters max, no special characters or numbers. The theme for this run is people from chat. Papa Moon instantly flying in with Callum. Tiffany Houston entering Callum. Let's go. Neil Helper. Thanks very much, Marshadow, for the shout out to my bot. Saltix enters Callum. Astro enters Tiffany. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? Wisenub enters himself. Let's go. I think it was too long, Wisenub. You need to remove the kappa emote at the end, because it takes the full string after the NN. Let's go. Great. Backseaters. Let's go, Dan. Backseat. Wisenub. Let's go. There's so many suggestions, guys. We are definitely getting a pick from the bot here. We have a couple of seconds left, I think, before the bot will pick one by default. Thanks everyone for your suggestions. The winner is Wisenub. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that was submitted by Wisenub himself. Let's go. Wisenub wins. We'll spell it the way your username is capitalized, so we'll capitalize the N as well. How's your Jirachi hunt going, by the way, Wisenub? Welcome in. Let's go. Manny, sorry, just too late, unfortunately. Toto Neil. Dang, just too late. But how you doing, Manny? Welcome in. Right. Thanks very much, everyone, again, for the suggestions. We know how to beat this game now, right? We know how to do it. If you want your nickname to be around for a whole run, don't get Totodile. Words of wisdom there from Tiffany Houston. A week in and no shiny Lamau. Damn, Wisenub. Sorry for the rough patch. Okay, let's do this. We don't need to hurry because we need to wait for nightfall anyway to get Hoothoot and Ghastly. Snowfox, welcome in, dude. It was awful. It was awful, but we did. We lost. We wiped to Blue. Blue, like, just he had our number all the way, you know. The battle actually started out all right, but it derailed the further the battle went in. Good to hear Neil laughing. We're gonna cry. Like, losses are part of life, right? I think anyone who walks through life only winning probably has like a sense of false confidence, right? Whereas I am very aware that I am likely to mess up at any time, at any second, at any moment. And I try to improve on that, right? Losers say that, dude. I'd prefer to be a loser than a winner, honestly. Steely Speckle, welcome in. Almost Elite Four? Yes. Very close, Steely Speckle, welcome in. How's it going today? Happy hump day. We made it through the week almost. Yeah, I mean, these things happen, right? We love to build things up to a great epic ending.
0 LT exchanged stream message.
Why are we writing Blue? Oh, because Blue won, yeah. Well, it was good, honestly. I'm not mad at how we went out. It was a good fight. We did our best. We could have done better, obviously. We did analyze the fight after as well to see what we can do better next time. But I think in the end of the day, it genuinely all just came down to we should have leveled maybe 3 or 4 levels more on our main guys, and we didn't do that. So with the level cap in Kanto now being a thing of the past, that mightn't be an issue anymore now, right? So welcome in. I think that's what
Scratch card glory, always slow pleasure. Black eyes, nosebleeds, don't look back now my white abode. Do you remember my white abode? But it's such a thrill, just to find out sorry, you're not a winner with the air so cold and a mind so bitter. What have you got to lose but false intentions and a life so pretentious?
Exactly, Astro. Thanks very much. Wise words there. Remember that one, boys, is what Hai would say. I just saw that too. What? What did you see? What the flip? Tim Curry? Tim Curry passed away? No way. And Dolly Parton yesterday. Did I see that right? I think Titten Houston put it in chat. Let me see. His Wikipedia hasn't been updated yet. Oh no, it has. Holy moly, yeah, that was today. Sure. Well, this run's still on? Yep. Yeah. It's going strong, Dan. Going very strong. I think we didn't use our berry yet, right? Crucial early run strat not to use the berry. Let's take it off, Wise Nub. Right, let's do this. So what's the strat? Ghastly and Hoothoot to beat Falkner and Scyther. We go the Slowpoke route again, right? Slowpoke is probably our most consistent way of beating Whitney. So we run that back as well. We don't need to use Slowpoke after we beat Whitney anymore, if we manage to keep the croc alive for once. Tim Curry and Neil's run. Thanks very much, Marshall. Appreciate that. Just found out in COD Discord. Wow. Right, we can do this. Come on, we got this. How long have we got left to stream? Like 4 hours. What do you think? How far can we get in 4 hours? Unfortunately, our last couple of runs, we actually didn't get that far in 4 hours. I think we're not even going to make it to Bugsy here, honestly. He's a great guy, just like the run did. A badge an hour. I think that might be asking a little too much. It would be nice, right? But unfortunately, we need to like hit precise, well, not exact precise XP points, but we need Ghastly to be at a certain level at a certain point. We need Slowpoke. We need to level up a Slowpoke from basically level 6, if we're lucky level 8 to level 20. There's a couple of hurdles. Don't forget to pick up Flash this time. We don't need Flash. That's just the risk of over-leveling our Pokemon Lobozo. Right? Let's scratch this thing. The reason we genuinely don't get Flash is because we would over-level getting it. I know we could come back, like with Slowpoke, but what's Slowpoke going to do against Bellsprout, right? The earliest point we could come back is maybe when we get Sudowoodo. And at that point, the XP we get there is kind of obsolete. Right? That's why we never get it. All good. There's something about hanging around Cherry Grove area that makes me feel very safe. I think there's a reel about to be uploaded in like 4 days, Angus, where we actually lose the run in Cherry Grove. So that might be some false confidence there. I genuinely think at this point there's very little trainers and reasons left that we've lost the run. Like unique ones, you know, new ones. I really think we have wiped to almost every method possible, and probably, okay, definitely not to every trainer, right? There's a lot of random trainers that we always beat, but like there's always a new one as well, right? All of a sudden this Marrow guy shows up and he's a difficult customer to deal with. Right, let's go. Can't you do 2 or 3 games at the same time? No. Only have one camera. I do have 2 3DSs, but only one camera to record. We're just gonna do one at a time, Marshadow. No, we still have 7.6 days per game to beat them. So, we didn't actually lose that much time. We lost half a day for every game so far. In my eyes, not that big of a loss. We getting Ghastly again? Yeah, I think we need Ghastly to beat Bugsy. I just hope we get like something, you know. So, we need it to be able to do something other than sit there though, right? It was greatly frustrating using it last time. But unfortunately, like, although it has such a big downside, the upside of almost guaranteeing beating Bugsy is too good not to get it right. I mean, we could always just go for a Totodile Rage run and see if Rage does the job. The reason that usually doesn't work is too much chip damage, right? We take too much chip from the tackles, poison stings, and poison ticks, so it's not very consistent. There we go, guys. We're about to take on our first rival battle. Let's see how it goes. Thanks very much, Marshadow. Don't know what you're saying there. The thing is, we need to do the games in order, right? Because Pokemon can't be used in future games based on what we catch in older games. So we can't really play different games at the same time. They have to be played in order for that reason. Right, Chikorita, we should easily win. I did take the, alright, that crit might actually make it so we lose this. I took the berry off Totodile, hoping to save the berry that we need, because there's only 4 berries early game. The held one you have at the start, then 2 on a tree and 1 gifted by the guy on Route 30. And we need 3 berries to beat Falkner's gym safely, and we need a berry to beat Bugsy safely. So we need to save a berry somewhere, and because we were level 6, I thought this would be the battle to do it, and please don't crit. Right, we're good. Even a crit wouldn't have knocked us out there, but we saved the 1 berry we need to save for Bugsy, and we win. Very good. Thanks very much for the GG, Marshadow. Right. Beat the rival. Good to get that out of the way. You know, just start collecting the dubs. That'd be good. 1 win down, 437.8 to go. Exactly, Snowfox. How are you doing today, Snowfox, by the way? Honestly, I think the last run was a really, really good one, right? If we can try and model this one as closely to that one, we should get back to where we were. Like, there wasn't a lot of lucky things that we needed to happen. It felt like everything was pretty consistent. Of course, we can always get unlucky. So what did we lose to? We lost to... We usually name our rival after the reason we lost the last run. I mean, we whited out, right? That's the ultimate reason that we lost to. But why did we white out? Levels? Training. We didn't train enough. Do we want to just name him Blue? We're tanking along already. The experience on the last round, definitely. And not only for this game, it'll be amazing for Crystal too. So we just name him Blue since we wiped the Blue. Yeah. Let's call him Blue. Evil H Pump. Oh, because of Hydro Pump. Well, I mean, yeah, I can see why. I just not so sure if that was the pivotal turn. I think we can win that battle without Magmar. Losing Magmar is more, the issue there is more that it makes the Elite Four more difficult after. But I still feel like we should always be able to win after. Okay. Let's go and talk to our mom. Under level and losing Gyarados. Under level, I agree. I think the Gyarados, losing Magmar wasn't like detrimental to the fight itself. Oh, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait 15 minutes here, guys. Because we need Hoothoot, right? No, please don't. Okay. Also realized having Electricmon and Firebon is double-edged sword. That's what I've been saying all along about Typhlosion. Right? That's why I hated Typhlosion. But yes, it is a double-edged sword having your electric type move on your fire type. That's what I've been saying, why Typhlosion is so bad. That's like part of the reason, because its two moves are Fire Punch and Thunder Punch. So guys, what are we going to do until it turns dark here? We need to wait like 14 minutes. So that we can catch Hoothoot. Play Champions. I don't have the thing set up, honestly. I thought we would never be playing Champions during this marathon. So I didn't connect the whole thing yet. And by the time I get it connected, we'll be able to continue. Is there anything else we can do in the meantime? Any other game you have on the 3DS? I have plenty. Let me save quickly. Let's see. We have Pokemon Crystal. You want to start Pokemon Crystal? Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. What else do we have? Zelda, A Link Between Worlds. Mario Sports Superstars. Oh, Luigi's Mansion 2. Some Kirby games. Bravely Default. Bravely Second. This is my favorite character from WarioWare. What else do we have? Oh, Earthbound. Oh, I love this game, Fantasy Life. I sunk so many hours into this game. It was an amazing game. Lucky Luke. Oh, we had like Nintendo Pocket Football Club. That was a great game. Never made it past Season 1 though. Really should have tried. But yeah, that's basically the games that I have on there. There's a few cartridges back there as well that we have. Oh, we also have the Pokemon Dream Radar, which will allow us to get some extra Pokemon with hidden abilities in black and white, or at least one, which would be nice. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, damn. Wait. So Marshadow asked. Alive again, evil HP pump. Sorry, had to. Call him moron. I see, Dan. You wanted to. I didn't even see that. Sorry, Dan. Call him moron. Should have, honestly. Underleveled, losing Gyarados. Yeah. After whiting out, you should meditate and reflect into yourself and learn why you lost. That's why we did a whole like analysis after we lost. We went back and looked at the battle and tried to find out what would have been better to do on the turns. I also realized having electric move in Fire Mode. Oh, I saw that one. Play Champions. Any other games? Hammers is back. Hi Neil, I'm back. I'm sorry for using the word moron. Didn't mean it. I was just so high on all my emotions. Hard to be back here after such a promising run. It is, Hammers. It is. But no worries. But hey, plus 40 ledge, if not more after a run like that. Tighten up the screws. Hammers, welcome back. And don't forget to see, don't forget to enjoy your honeymoon at the same time. Great Hamas, we whited out. Yeah, Hamas was here and witnessed it. Onwards and upwards, exactly. I just learned that Tim Curry passed. Yeah, we heard that earlier, Gwen. Rip to him. And welcome in, Gwen. How are you doing? Are you done prepping for next week? Is it next week or is it this week? I think a ban is in order to repent. Lebozo, no, don't be banning. Don't be banning. We know Hamas just wants the best for this run, right? And some words, like maybe like, just getting rid of the frustration. That's what people do. That's what I do as well, right? Well, we need to wait 10 minutes until it turns nighttime. What are we going to do in these 10 minutes? Honestly, I don't have Pokemon Champions set up. Oh, we could have. Oh, I guess we could have gone through the Elite Four in gold once. For the red battle, but honestly, I kind of want to leave that until the very end. I have to head out for a meeting, right, Papa Moon? Thanks very much for being in. You'll be back in an hour, okay. So I'll see you later then, Papa Moon. And it was my favorite Magmar catching a pure full force Hydro Pump straight to... Yeah, Magmar was never living that, right? Shark Crystal, get starter, get the theme. You see, the issue, I was thinking about doing that. The issue there is we don't know what time we want to play the game at yet, right? Because there's an early game FanP you can access that might be morning only. And then depending at what time we kick off the game at, we need to set the time to be that... we need to set the game time to be that time, right? And we can't really go and catch the FanP now, because who knows what happens in this run, right? If we catch a FanP, we can't have a Jeopardy from a future game. So that's the issue with starting Crystal. Maybe just drink, I guess. You know what? Should we take another break? I know I've taken a lot of breaks today, but honestly... I might make myself a cup of tea. And then we'll be back 8 minutes now. What do I have to do to show my... You don't have to do anything, Hamas. Flip's sake. Lebozo's just messing around. Yeah, you know, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. We'll run another ad break. There's a way to change the clock, you know, there is, but you need to know like your exact money, your trainer ID and things like that. We'll play the games as Nintendo intended. 20 laps around the hotel, naked shouting Neil the Goat, Neil the Goat. Okay. Change the clock back to before Blue Battle. That would be good. Honestly, that would be nice. But we made some real changes, Hammers. We're no longer dropping the level cap for Kanto. Also, Razor's amendment has been added to the rules. Now, it's all not written down yet in the rules document, but shinies are now always usable if we run into them. Razor made a very good case for why that should be the reason and why we don't really necessarily fall under the requirement not to be able to use it. Yeah, the shiny rule is implemented now, and we're no longer dropping the level cap. So level cap goes to 50 for Lance, and then it stays at 50 until Blaine. And we should be able to do that, really. We should be able to go just to the gym leaders, beat the gym leaders at under 50, because we're going to go to like 44, 45 max for first round through Elite Four. So we've got 5 levels. Space for one of all of our Pokemon to beat the Kanto gym leaders, then beat Blaine, and then we can start clearing out the map, training, and then we should probably be a little higher level for Blue this time. Also because we don't have to like train 6 other Pokemon, or maybe it wasn't 6, maybe it was like 4 other Pokemon. So I think that rule amendment will make things a little easier and less, like take less time, I think. Did you see my answer? Did I see your answer, Gwen? It's tomorrow. Oh, good luck tomorrow, Gwen, then. And enjoy your day before. Petition to call it the Razor Rule. We will call it the Razor Rule, for sure. The Razor Amendment to the rules.
50 and smash them all. Yeah, whack 'em. You just get it done, man. Game's gotta get done, yeah. By the way, we calculated the average time we have to beat per game now is 7.6 days. So we lost half a day on each game by resetting there. Which, you know, it doesn't sound that bad compared to what it could have been. Become the new Giovanni, take over new Team Rock and whack everyone in silver. One night we play Crystal. You need XP on your E4 team to complete. Yeah, exactly. And that's what the new rule will allow for, right? How much longer are you streaming? Probably another 4 hours. Something in that ballpark. This doesn't look like Crystal, does it not? Oh, we forgot to change the title, everyone. Sorry. Oh, damn, we forgot. Let me change the title, everyone. I'm gonna change the title quickly. Let me see. Where do I change it? I think this might be the button here. Sorry, I need some sugar. Did someone explain what happened to Glenn? Or what I really need some sugar. I need to eat something else for lunch, I realized. Today. What I had the other days was better. Right, like 50 seconds until it gets nighttime, turns nighttime. Your tea comes in cardboard carton? Nah, I decided to get some sugar in it. I think a tea might have just made me all shaky. So I got a chalky milk. Got some sugar, some energy. Go for 4 more hours. See if we can make it to Bugsy. I reckon 4 hours should be enough to make it to Bugsy. We also ran the ad break there so we can go to 10 PM, like spot on. Not to make the pain go away, dude. There is no pain. There's only learning. There's only pick yourself up and learn, right? Right, this is it. It is nighttime. Let's go. Our Route 29 encounter is, as it always is, Hoot Hoot. Male, level 3, that's good. Gonna have a little bit of damage output. Rage is the move there, not... Wow, such a surprise. Yeah. I was worried we were gonna one-shot it there. Thankfully, a crit wouldn't have. So, are we ready for a nickname, guys? Damn. Okay. Breaks free. Go on. Did it hit us yet? It did, didn't it? We lost 3 HP. Oh, but we didn't get hit while using Rage yet. So we're good. Dude, this thing's not gonna get caught. There it is. We catch Hoot Hoot. Team 2, Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot's Jeopardy, right? That was the whole thing about Hoot Hoot. Can't faint. Right, so guys, we need a nickname for our newly caught new bird. Definitely never used before bird. What should we call it? Type your suggestion in chat with !NN space your suggestion. Remember, 10 characters max, no special characters or numbers. The theme for this run is people in chat, or people from chat. We have Titney entered twice. We have Astro entering himself. Very good. I feel like Astro, weren't you already a Hoot Hoot on a previous run? I don't remember, but I have a feeling that we already had a Hoot Hoot in the past, a run that we lost that was named Astro. Level more next time. Thanks very much, Snowfox. Right, there we go.
Noctowl is one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, and you have been, yeah. Okay, to respect you, this will be Astro. Well, there's the poll. Titney, or Astro? Let's say the odds are heavily in favor of Astro because Titney might get split votes. Yeah, I thought there was some button I had to press here, but I think maybe we don't. Right, looks like Astro's gonna run away with it. You want to have Mr. Astro in front or just Astro? Astro. I guess just Astro. So that's what you entered. Right, now don't get too comfortable there, Astro. Titney's catching up. Okay, looks like Astro's gonna... Oh, actually, it's getting real close here. Holy moly. It's getting real close. 70 votes. But Astro wins. In the end, 60 votes, 65 vote difference. Let's go. Welcome in, Astro. Thanks very much, everyone, for your suggestions. Thanks very much, Astro, for the winning suggestion. Thanks very much, everyone, for participating and voting. That was a bad strat, but it is what it is. We have Hoothoot in the lead though, right? Love voting. Yeah, voting is, you know, integral. Do vote whenever you can, especially on Twitch and my polls. Right, there's a growl. Oh no, now I've got that weird spit. It's all sticky in the back. Yeah, voting is like my top 5 hobbies. Glad to hear that, Marshadow. Democracy, exactly. Democracy. There shall be no tyrannies here. Right, there we go. We're gonna probably jump... Oh no, we don't. I thought we would get level 8 there. Do we go potion? I'm gonna take the risk. One encounter. Well, I mean, likely we got a 1 anyway. So any encounters more wouldn't be good. Well, not that it wouldn't be good, because we kind of need Hoothoot to be around level 4 or 5-ish. What? No, we always name the rival after what we lost to. I don't think we've lost to a dictatorship yet, Marshadow. And not a specific one either. Not to that specific one. We would never lose to them. Right, we've still got all our berries. We have an additional potion, which should be good. Let's, yeah, you know, let's just get there, you know? Let's just get there. Rattata. Unfortunately, Rattata will beat the Hoothoot. Oh no. Having a switch Wise Nub into this is actually quite dangerous. Tail Whip's not great. Let's see, do 2 scratches take it out? They will. How much does this do? Crit didn't matter. Well, yeah, it did, but as long as we take it out... Oh, holy moly. We're really getting close calls here on Route 1 or Route 29. Let's use a potion. You know, let's not take too much risk. Got the potion, use the potion. Louis is a Nepo kid, and Oak is doing indirect like dictatorship. Well, the Nepo thing I get. How is Oak doing dictatorship? I don't quite see that part. But you know, you're free to elaborate, Marshadow, on why you think that, and maybe I do agree. He chooses whom to give Mons. Doesn't everyone get Mons when it's their specific birthday? And which Mons? But aren't people free to catch their own Mons after? Others get weak mons. Okay. Red and blue get special. I mean, gold and silver got... Well, admittedly, silver stole his. BRB picking up baby from nursery. Right, Astro. See you later. Like, what is a reasonable time we think we can beat this game in? Well, we have 7 days time, don't we? Or did I miscalc that? Let me see again quickly. We have 183 divided by 24. Yeah, we still have 24 games to beat. 7.5 days. I think we can do silver in 7.5. Why am I attacking? I need a switch here. That's exactly why I have to switch here. See, Elm is Oak's student. Oak controls Elm. Does he? I think you're delving into some conspiracy theories here. Shadow, you're gonna have to show me evidence of the controlling nature of Oak on Elm. Because the whole thing that we do here, we're not even meant to meet Oak, right? Oak just happens to be at Mr. Pokemon's house and is like, oh wow, you look like you have potential. Here, take my Pokedex. If anything, Oak is a monopolist, capitalist. Right? He's forcing his Pokedex on everybody, his invention, and there's no competitors to it. That might be a theory. He gives you the dex and controls your journey. You don't know it. But how does he control my journey? Like, he's not like, the only way he controls is, it is not time to ride your bicycle in here. That's the only thing he ever does. Well, let's get 14 of these. Holy moly, what an adventure that last attempt was. Here we go again. Right, Route 30, I don't think there is an encounter here that we can get at nighttime, so we can just march on. He doesn't let you use TMs, because according to him, it's not time. You trying to use the TMs on the floor, Marshadow, or... How does that happen? He's the one who doesn't let you use your rod, right? Or your bicycle. Inside. None of your business, okay. How does studying go today, Marshadow? You get everything crammed into your brain you need to know? All this political and economical knowledge? The rod shall be used indoors for fun. Basically, what you're describing is Oak as being a parent, right? It's like, don't do that, man. Stop doing that. You don't do that in here. Right? And are parents dictators? That would be a debate that we might have to have. Great, just preparing for exams that are coming next week. Oh, right. And now you say that, I feel dumb. What do you mean? You feel dumb? Why do you feel dumb, Marshall? That was not my intention. I didn't mean to... Not my intention to make you feel dumb. Parent thing, I meant. I mean, it is more reminiscent of parenting than dictatorship, right? But I guess some children would say the way their parents handled their childhood was like a dictatorship, right? Like, I don't know, you are into football, Marshadow, right? Now, I don't want to say that his children think he's a dictator or anything, but I feel like I've read in a German newspaper one time that Louis van Gaal's children weren't allowed to call him by his first name until they were like 20 or something like that, or they'd proven themselves or something. Before that, they had to call him Mr. van Gaal, his own children. Like, that might have been traditional back in the day, but, like, I don't know. You know, these days that kind of feels like, wow, dude, what are you doing? How did we lose? Welcome back, KT. Blue wiped our team. There's a couple of misplays. I had one of these weird button mashes where it presses the button twice. Like, I swear I didn't intentionally, I wasn't button mashing. But I swear sometimes when I press the A button, it locks like 2 clicks. And so instead of using recover, we used Aeroblast, which didn't really end up costing the run. We could have still recovered from it, but we absolutely made a meal of the recovery and ended up losing. Then he wiped our entire team. And we then did an analysis of the battle as well. We learned quite a lot, I reckon, from that run on how to get a good run going. One of the main takeaways is that Magmar, while good, has a huge issue in it being our electric type attacker. We'd almost prefer a different electric type attacker. And now if we combine that with the knowledge from High saying self-destruct will only trigger if we're steel type in the self-destruct gauntlet, maybe Magnemite should be our electric type attacker. Welcome in, McMonery. How's it going? Neil, I'm so glad you're back, keeping me going behind the bar even though we're not shifting into Crystal. We still got this. 7.5 days a game is plenty. Let's smash it. It is, Angus. We can still do it. We can still do it. Dude, stop spinning. Freeze. Dude, how long are you going to spin for? Good. Day off tomorrow. Oh, nice. Not for the reason that you thought you were off yesterday for. Right? We just reset. We reset a couple of minutes ago, but I tried, because we got the 2 shinies, I want to give them to Astro. So I tried to transport them out of the game, and then my cartridges aren't working for some reason. That's going to be an issue for upcoming games, that my cartridge reader on the 3DS seems to have some issue. And other things. We wiped to blue, so yeah. Oh yeah, you have a day off a week, McMannery, that's right. Very nice. I find it funny that you lose with some random unexpected mistake and are not so serious, and people support and calc for you. The chat is the Professor Oak for you. I mean, I greatly appreciate the calcs that chat has done throughout the run, definitely. The calcs aren't always like, it's not like the calc basis makes my decision, right? We come up with a plan, or mostly I'd say I come up with a plan of how we're going to challenge this opponent. And then I just need to know if specific calcs will do what I need it to do for my plan to work. And if they don't, we change the plan, right? I don't think it's like that. And also, who knows, are people still going to calc for me after that? There were some words said, you know, there were some angry words said. There was apologies for those angry words as well. And, you know, who knows? We'll see, I guess. Okay, to be expected to potentially happen, of course. Yeah. I mean, we were under-leveled, right? We were trying to force it to happen a little bit. But we changed 2 rules, McMannery, with that reset. Rule number 1 that we changed is an amendment to the shiny clause that Razor Kitsune in chat suggested the other day. Right, remember how we're only allowed to use the first Pokemon caught on every route? And we include shinies in that. We're always allowed to catch shinies, but we can only use the first Pokemon caught on a route. Now that rule is copied off of P-Child's rules, right? P-Child does that rule. And he does that rule so you can't go, so that runs can't technically still be alive by just going to shiny hunt for things. Right, you could technically, as long as you don't white out, you can always shiny hunt and keep a run alive. And that's why he says once you've got your first encounter, you can catch shinies, but you don't use them. But Razor argued that because we can't run from wild battles and are forced to gain XP from them, we technically don't have infinite wild encounters. So that's why the rule doesn't quite match the state that the foundation that Peachal is basing it off of is different than our foundation that we're basing it off of. So we will always allow shiny Pokemon to be used, even if they're like the second encounter on a route or the second catch on a route. And I think that's a pretty good rule change. Who comes in here and reads the rules? Razor did. In fact, I can remember once Razor saw the link, it was like 45-minute video. I was like, yeah. So Razor argued that when we had the shiny Graveler incident, and I have to say I kind of agree with Razor. Like, it is a different situation, and also, are we ever going to truly go on a shiny hunt to try and save a run? I don't think we can afford to. We have 183 days left to beat 24 games in this challenge. So I feel like if we just get the luck that we get a shiny, we might as well bring it, right? Because the situations are different for the way the rules are, right? What they're based off of. The foundation of what then the rule is based on. So I have to say I agree with Razor, and I think it's a good idea that we do it that way. So we added that. If we find a shiny, even if it's not the first encounter, we can use it. The other rule we changed is no more level drop when we go to Kanto. Because this is more of a time-saving rule, I think. Because dropping the level cap for Kanto down to 39 kind of forces us to train probably like 10 Pokemon in the entire run. Right, this is our encounter for Sprout Tower. Let me find the button for Sprout Tower. There we go, Ghastly. Level 4 male. It is going to be a special attacker, so it doesn't matter if male or female. Will tackle one-shot it? I doubt it. So there we go, tackle. Let's see. Right, let's catch this thing. Let's start typing the stuff out, and I'll finish my sentence in a second then. 3 Ghastly. There we go. Team 3 is going to be Ghastly 2. Right, guys, I'm going to need your suggestion for a nickname once again. Right, let me start it up. Here we go. Right. Type your suggestion for a nickname for Ghastly in chat by type an !NN space your suggestion. Remember, 10 characters max, no special characters or numbers. The theme for this run is people from chat. Well, both changes seem reasonable. Yeah, Razor also was like, when we beat the Elite Four, Razor was like, you're dropping the level cap. That's like mad. And I think it is mad because we force ourselves to use multiple Pokemon, and kind of in a weird way, I think you can partly blame that level cap drop on us losing the last run. I think you can, honestly. Welcome in, Nova Holowitz. Let's go, Nova Holowitz. Getting the name in the hat here for a Ghastly. First time chatter, welcome in. How's your day going? Let's go. Hopefully the first time chatter gets it here. Let's see. Fingers crossed for you. So those are the 2 changes we're doing as of right now. Right, we have a poll, McMahon, and why didn't it take? Oh, you had double exclamation mark. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nova. I should have pointed that out to you. Oh, I didn't even notice it myself. But you know what? We're catching a lot of Pokemon. We're right at the start of the game. So next time, 1 exclamation mark, double N. Exclamation mark means command. N is nickname, space, and then whatever you want to enter. I'm so sorry. If I had seen it, I'd have pointed out to you. Who was the guy who ghosted this stream after being quite active? Callum. Callum. Actually, for the starter, there was like 5 people entered his name. How goes it? Welcome back, Bree. It's going pretty well. Right, High and McMahon are neck and neck here. Let's see, High takes the lead, 2 points, 3 points lead for High here. It's equal draw. High's up 8. High's it's a draw, but the way Twitch works, the top option wins in the case of a draw, right? The bot should confirm this. Poll completed. Our Pokemon shall be named McMahon. So unlucky there. The order of the lots matters. And we will name it McMannery. We'll actually go the way McMannery spells their username. We did the same for Wisenub. Can I spell? McMahon-O-Re. But happy hump day, Nova. Welcome in. Hopefully we get your nickname in for the next one. We should call the ghost column. Well, too late. But we should have, Angus. We really should have. Titney, damn, just too late there, Wisenub, I think. Yeah. Are you kidding? What do you mean, are you kidding? McMannery? Mao, damn. IKT, how you been? Fits my Gengar plush, I have a tone. Dude, who are you talking to, McMahon? Are you talking to someone in Discord at the same time and accidentally typing in chat? Or am I not getting the context again? Like, I'm known not to get the context of messages, right? I feel bad winning like this. I mean, it's just the way it goes, right, Marsha? No need to feel bad for winning. And losing, for that time. Real-time chatter, when the moment's over, it's hard to get context. Yeah. So what was the context? Fits my Gengar plush I have at home? Like, what fits it? Callum, as like a nickname. We just named Haunter. Never mind. We'll just forget about it. Let me see. Have to check some. Ghastly is Jeopardy, right? Yes, it is. Yes. Ghastly's Jeopardy and Hoothoot is Jeopardy too. So a Jeopardy Pokemon is a Pokemon that we have used in a previous run, but we did not complete the entire evolutionary family of yet. So if a Pokemon that this will create a duplicate entry in the Pokedex if one were to faint, which we don't want. So if Ghastly or Hoothoot faint before they evolve, we have to restart. It counts as a whiteout. So essentially, we're going through every Nuzlocke, every main series game with a Nuzlocke, trying to complete the living dex without a duplicate entry, and can never use Pokemon. We can never end a game the same Pokemon. That's the best way of explaining it. Sorry, I always get very wordy and then explain a little too hard. What happened with the last run? Oh, Bree. It was horrific. It was horrific. We're about ready to time out everyone in chat. Oh, Shawley's back and he sees Bree. Let's go. By the way, Shawley has been telling us that he's been having a great day today and things, you know, the birds were singing, the flowers were blooming, and then we asked them why, and it was like, I think it's because I talked to Bree yesterday. So, who was about to get timed out? I want to throw some hands. Well, Hammers might have got a little overly keen on shouting things in chat, like moron, idiot, and things like that. So Dan stepped in and was like, dude, calm down, or something like that. And there were some other things. Some other people that were chiming in with stuff. But we got over it, right? We got over it. Honeymoon seems to be going well. BRB and other meetings. Thanks very much, Katie. See you later. We don't talk about it. Think about the chin. Oh, were you in here for the whole run, Nova? No way. First time chatter coming in here and like knows more of the lore than some of the regulars. Let's go. Hello, hello. How are you? Stopping in on lunch quickly, says Bree to Shawley. Hammers and High got very passionate on the blue battle. Yeah, they did. They did. Do we go hypnosis here? Because honestly, these vine whips are doing a little more than oh, come on. Hypnosis just always is the wrong move, right? Like, it just never is the right move. So we got the -0 Tiva. That's -9 Tiva, yeah. Yeah, it's actually -9 Tiva. But you know what? We got like +4 ledge at the same time, so... Honestly, I think the last run gave us so much Oh yeah, 0 and 9 are right beside each other. Yeah, I didn't realize that. We got so much knowledge from the last run, honestly. Like, we found so many good Pokemon, hidden gems that maybe we haven't thought of before. And then there's even things that I messed up in the moment, and retrospectively we were like, oh, if you had got that Magnemite, we'd have been in a really good position now, right? So this time I know, if we encounter Magnemite, actually go and get it. Or we know that Giraffrig's very difficult to rely on, so maybe if you run into Stantler, it's a good option to have instead of, like, I feel like we learned so much from that last run. Right, I truly do. For Ledge at least, yeah. Well, all the time I've been here, last run felt really good. Honestly, it was for how disappointing the team felt for a long time of the run. Right towards the end, it felt busted. But I think that was mainly because there was a Lugia on the team. But like how we managed to circumvent the early game with a team that felt like really bad to me, I feel like we learned a lot. I really do. We can even try maybe, you know, improve certain parts of the strat, because I think Paras isn't a guaranteed encounter, so we're gonna have to work that one out. That was just a lucky encounter that we got twice in a row now. Parasect honestly can deal things, can deal with stuff too. Also, if we're not doing the level cap reset, there's no need to, you know, train too many more Pokemon outside of the 6 that we think are going to come to the end game, right? There'll always be a Pokemon that maybe we need for this one specific battle, and we should train it to a certain level for that. But like Slowpoke, say if we manage not to lose the Croc this time, we can just drop Slowpoke off, right? Yes, we have to train it to level 20, put some XP into it. But then, if the Croc's going well, we keep the Croc. We'll get back so good, and maybe Toy will stay alive this time and be Chef's Kiss, honestly. That would be amazing if that happened, right? Who'd we have Ice Punch on in last run? Was it Slowpoke? Yeah, had Ice Punch. And Lugia had Icy Wind. But yeah, of course, the one time we Icy Winded, we missed, I think. So, also, in the crucial phase, right? Blue down to his last Pokemon. Us not down to our last Pokemon, but down to our Lugia, right? Down to the Pokemon, the only Pokemon that has a realistic chance of winning the battle. We missed 2 Aeroblasts. Like, is Icy Wind terrible damage in this gen too? It is, yeah, it's like 60. Is it 60? Maybe even 55 base power. So yeah, we missed 2 Aeroblasts. Like, there's so many things. We had the Arcanine confused. It never hurt itself in confusion. It got a crit extreme speed, which almost one-shot our Seeking. Like, I'm just saying, if you were going to ask the RNG just to not even, like, do you a favor, just if it could not, you know, mess you over, I think we would have still won the battle. Of course, it wouldn't have been good. We were still down a Magmar. We were very low health. But, you know, like, it felt like the RNG was piling on big time on top of everything. Now, of course, it was preventable. I kind of misclicked Aeroblast when I should have gone Recover. But turns out then when we went back to watch the VOD that actually it was inconsequential. Like, we were still able to recover. Now, we didn't know that, unfortunately. But we would have still been able to recover. We would have, in fact, even been able to attack and then recover from how it played out. So, you know, these are all the things that you learn over time and analyze situations better that you're in. Neil Surreal, and today was the Auslosung for the next round in our cup. Oh, okay, and we get a team from a power league. Oh, nice. So there's a good chance to get the next round. Holy moly, Sholly. When do the Bundesliga teams enter the cup? So do you think, is there a chance you might get to face a Bundesliga team in some time? Oh, lower league, not power league. Okay. Like, how many rounds do you have to make it until you might face a Bundesliga team? Love the mindset. Let's keep that up. Yeah, I was thinking power league. Whose mindset do you like, Brie? Is it drawn? It is drawn, yeah. Auslosung is drawn. Are we actually high enough here? I think we could be one higher. I think we can win this one, even if we're what we're up right now. So Barry to wisen up. No, not use, give. Astro goes in, uses Growl. Did I just miss an outbreak? No, I didn't. Okay, no, I didn't. Toot, best name birds ever gotten. You think so? I didn't get named after the stupid bird, did I? It was close though, didn't it? It was very close. But welcome back to Nathan. Yeah, Growl. Let's see how much it does. That's a crit. Okay, so 16 crit means we faint to another crit. It also means we live a non-crit. But again, if Hoothoot goes down, we have to restart immediately. So we're going to go into Wisen Up here. But that's just the standard way the CPU opens the battles these days, McManery. It just likes to crit to start off the fight and just make sure I know what I'm getting myself into. We lost the blue? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. You love my mindset or Shawley's mindset, Bria? I still don't know what you're talking about there. Also, Barry should proc here, and I reckon if we get pecked, even if we get crit, we one-shot, right? The rest of the HP. Surely. Surely. We don't. So Prage no crit. No crit, there we go. Did we screw up or just get outplayed? I mean, if you go back and read chat, they would definitely argue we got out, we screwed up. I mean, if I'm going to be honest, I think the RNG did us no favors, right? Like, it went the absolute opposite of doing a favor. Like, we didn't even need it to do us a favor. We just needed it not to do the bad thing, right? That is 3 options. Get crit, don't crit. Self-hit, don't self-hit. We just, if one of those goes our way, we win the battle. But, yeah. Definitely misclicked one time accidentally. It ended up not costing the battle when we reviewed it. But definitely wasn't optimal. There was a lot of issues. Under-leveled was the main issue in my eyes, really. We probably a hard set battle in game. What? Oh, hardest battle in game? Yeah, probably. Well, no, red. Red's supposed to be the hardest, right? Gotta respect that, yeah. You don't need RNGesus. You're a Sigma. Dude, have you taken like a course with Andrew Tate or something? You keep coming in here with these Andrew Tate words. Who did we lose first? Magmar. Magmar went down to Hydro Pump from Gyarados. Now that sounds like... Dude, how did that even happen? Right now it's probably hard to find the line between taking your time and waiting to finish the games. That's the thing. Yeah. It is. Like, we beat all the trainers in the overworld. We even went in that boat that Laboza was recommending that has... I'm supposed to growl once. To train, but we're just not getting much more XP. I also wanted to catch a certain Pokemon still, like a certain number of Pokemon before the stream ended. I don't have to growl twice, only once. See, that's a misclick there. And eventually I was just like, yeah, we have to kind of win this battle with 2 Pokemon anyway, so we went and invested some vitamins into them. We gave them some rare candies to make sure that 2 that we need to rely on are as good as they can be. Obviously, they could always be better with more levels. Just ended up losing, you know. What would you say was the most difficult part of Gold Silver as a kid? As a kid? Well, the very first time I played Gold Silver was actually on an emulator before it even released in Europe. And the game was in Japanese, of course. And I couldn't get past the Wonder Seed. You know the guy who gives you the Wonder Seed below Violet City? Because you have to get the Togepi egg in the Pokemon Center. And I didn't know that. So I just couldn't get past there, and I didn't understand why he wouldn't let me through. So that was probably the hardest part as a child in Pokemon Gold and Silver for me. I get bored studying, so I just say things and forget. It's equivalent of me being drunk. I am free here. Let's go, Marshadow. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks very much, Dan, for the margarita. You're going to try and find a better Thunder Puncher this run. Honestly, that is maybe one of the lessons. And honestly, when I heard Lebozo say, I think maybe something we learned from this run is that it's bad to have Thunder Punch on your fire type. I was like, dude, that's what I've been saying about Typhlosion for like the last 2 years. That's why Typhlosion's rubbish, right? Like that's one of the reasons, the main reason, in fact, I've been given that Typhlosion sucks. And then Lebozo says, yeah, maybe that's an issue, you know? Yeah, it is an issue. But I was hoping that Magmar, you know, a little more speed, maybe a little more special attack, went Flamethrower rather than Fire Punch as its move, a fire move of choice. I was just kind of hoping, right, Magmar might just be better. But it was, when I read that sentence, like, inside, I was laughing my head off. I couldn't believe that finally somebody agreed with my Typhlosion thesis. Dude, what is the odds for the long margarita? We only ever heard it once. I think I set it to rare, which might be 1 in 100. I'm not sure what it is exactly. Twitch doesn't tell me. I can set it as rare, uncommon, no. Common, uncommon, rare, super rare, and ultra rare. And I'm pretty sure I set it to rare.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Neil, how about we don't lose Croc this time around? Saying that like I do it intentional. No, but that is the goal. That is the goal, Glenn. That is the goal. Try not to lose Croc. Yeah, that's definitely the goal this time. We clearly don't need Sudowoodo. Yeah, I got really greedy in that moment, didn't I? I was like, oh, it's so low. Meanwhile, saying Flail is base 200 damage at the HP it's at. Breaks free from the ball, clicks flipping 1 in 4 chance Flail, and one-shots Crocodile. Like, I mean, dude, there's humor in that, right? There's humor somewhere in there. Surely there's something to laugh about, right? And Pseudo, yeah, that's right. Pseudo was supposed to help us with Red Gyarados. That was also the thing. One shots Crocodile. Like, you know, it's just, these things happen. And I don't know why, but I like, maybe it's just every Pokemon player, and I know, well, I guess I know the perspective of some other YouTubers playing Pokemon. But I only know my own perspective. And I feel like these, like, really rare chance things happen, like, crazy often. Right, even Lebozo the other day, I think we just landed on Route 34 going up to Goldenrod, and I was pressing Hypnosis on Ghastly to try and get like Mankey or Diglett or someone to fall asleep, and I think I missed like 4 times in a row, and Lebozo just went, dude, like I don't know what's wrong with your game, but how do you miss that? Like, you know, he did The Sims, and he's like, yeah, Hypnosis is a good move. We just missed Hypnosis like 5 times before we landed once. It's just the way it is, you know? And I think every Pokemon player claims that they're the unlucky one, but we truly are. Right, 1 more hit. Don't crit. Let's go. You got the competitive RNG, exactly. Or are you saying I'm good at competitive? Because I'm not. Your speed was also strange in the last run. Dude, Nova, yeah, oh, you lurking for that one as well. Dude, I do not understand. Like, either the data we have on the opponent's teams is incorrect, but we were outspeeding things we had no right to outspeed, and we didn't have the Quick Claw. Oh, wow, Nova's paying huge attention. Welcome in, Nova. Feel free to, you know, chat away. Let us know who you are, where you came from, what brought you here. Oh, you have Snow Fox emote. Are you related to Snowfox in somehow? No way. Snowfox, are you bringing your people over here? Shit. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah, I saw you in Snowfox stream. Yeah, I did see you there. Now I'm starting to put it together. You were in Snowfox stream in the Star Ocean ones. That's right. The thing is, I wasn't looking at the screen very much because I had other things to do off stream, but I was listening in. Alacor, how's it going? Welcome in. You thought you had a rough morning, Alacor, this morning? Thanks very much, Tiffany Houston. I appreciate that. Sorry, it took me a while there to put the 2 and 2 together. But yeah, now I remember it. Dogged. Alacor, you said you had a rough morning. What am I looking at, Neil? You know that rough morning you had this morning in Mistfall Hunter? Well, we had a very rough one. We had a very, very rough run here. I got a new keyboard and I'm still learning to type. Okay. We're back at the start again, Alacor, and it doesn't say Pokemon Crystal at the top. It still says Silver, so... Also, look at Nova already calling Titney Houston Tits. Nova's been lurking for a while, I suspect. Knowing all the nicknames and... Let's go, Nova. Welcome in. Let's see. Are we strong enough to beat this? I mean, we just need level 9 Wisenub. That's all, right? 105. Do we gain 105 XP from Pidgey? I reckon we do. So what we do is we give Berry... We win battle, right? Easy as that. Thanks very much, Titney Houston, for the gift sub to Nova. Also, I call you Hollowitz. It's Hollows, not Hollowitz. Titney beat me to the sub. Let's go, Glenn. Mine wasn't going through. I know why now. Oh. Do you want to let us in on the reason, Glenn, or is that private? You've been here a while, ain't you? I mean, yes, yeah. What, new keyboard? Who doesn't like good old Titney? Yeah, true. I thought you were promoting me. BRB, scrubbing the pod. Look for the blue battle. Look for the blue battle, Alacor. I wanted a small one, so I got a small one. Some off-brand. Oh, nice. By the way, Razer, who's in, and we have the Razer amendment to the rule now, their username is based off the mouse. McManary, didn't I get you a Razer mouse for Christmas that one year? So their username is apparently based off that. Right guys, let's do gym battle number 1. And then we'll probably take an ad break. And try and get to Bugsy in part 2. Yeah, literally the only mouse I've used in years, yeah. Good luck, Godspeed, thanks very much. How do I get an amendment named after me? Maybe when we play, what was it called? What's the name of that game, Titney Houston? The Island Resort one? Maybe we come up with a challenge run for that game, and then you have like a genius idea, Waifu Simulator, Island Simulator. So maybe when we do a challenge run in that game, and you have like a really good idea and convince me that we should change the rules of it, we'll name it the Titney Amendment. But let me set this up, right. Falkner, first gym leader. We have Totodile in the lead with a berry, right? Let's just make sure. No, we don't. Okay. There we go. Right, back to 0. Attempt 29, or 26, sorry. Falkner, yet again. Can we do it? Yeah, we definitely need one, Papa Moon. And Nova apparently knows the game that Tiffany's talking about. Right, we just click Rage. This is how we beat Falkner. We have a berry on Wisenub, the Totodile, and we just press Rage, and we win. Now, you could maybe optimize this strategy by going in and growling on the first turn, but the thing is, we aren't quite... Like, I wonder, will we level to 10? It'd be very nice if we did, but I have my doubts if Pidgey's going to give enough XP here to level us to 10. But yeah, now our Rage is hugely built. And Pidgeotto, I think maybe if it crits the Gust if we don't level up, could actually win the battle. We don't level to 10, so maybe should have taken out one more wild Pokemon there. So crit Gust, we might go down. If not, we heal back with Berry, should be good. Yeah, we heal back with Berry. Gonna have more HP than the crit can do now. And a second Rage surely takes it out, right? Surely. Surely it's not gonna live on 1. Right? Surely. Don't call me Shirley. There we go. Right, we win the first gym battle again. I think the strategy for this battle, for this gym is nailed down. We actually grow 2 levels. Very nice. All the way to 11. Remember, we need to reach 13 for Water Gun before we go into Union Cave. That's one of the plus ledges that we got from the Lost Attempts. Right, Bugsy up next. There we go. Nice and easy. Get the W's coming in again, you know? Start building up the wins or whatever. Let's see what you were saying. Rage and Pray. That's the strategy exactly. I'd kind of love to do a Rage and Pray Bugsy again, to be honest, but you would hate me if I have to restart again. Even Falkner's surprised to see. Yeah, Falkner's like, weren't you in Kanto and Viridian? Like the news. I read in the newspaper this morning. You were about ready to take on Blue. The newspaper flowing into me by Hoot Hoot every morning. Right before the sun. We were cocky. Oh, Alicor's back after scrubbing the VOD. Wake up. Falkner's like, damn, this guy, 26th time? Yeah. How do we get a Beedrill again? No, we don't do Beedrill. We don't do Beedrill anymore, Titney. That strategy relies on 1 Fury Cutter missing. Or landing an ungodly amount of crits. So we don't use that strat anymore. We use the Ghastly strat now. Increased level cap? Yep. And badge? Level 16. Don't call me Shirley. Look, Neil. I know grinding levels isn't glamorous, dude. Alicor, I know. But look at how far into that fight we got below level cap, right? But it seems to me that some levels would have solved the whole thing. Yeah, would have. Alicor, definitely. And we will take that to heart. We've in fact made 2 amendments to the rules. One of them that will make the leveling a little more easy, in that we are no longer dropping the level cap when we go to Kanto. So we used to, after we beat the Elite Four, or after we beat the champion, which had a level cap of 50, we would drop it to 39 for the first gym leader in Kanto and slowly regain the levels. According to what I've heard, no other Nuzlocke does that. They just keep the level cap of 50 for Blaine, and then they go up. So what we did is we trained 6 Pokemon, or 5 and a sack swap, to beat the Elite Four the first time. Then we need to bring in 4 new Pokemon and train those, beat the Kanto gyms until we can reintroduce the old team, and then we kind of need to mix them together with the casualties that we've had, and then we need to grind all of them again. So we changed that rule. When we beat the champion, it stays at 50 now, so we can keep the team that we beat the champion with. Just need to watch we don't go above 50 before we beat Blaine. And so that level cap, level issue should be gone, right? Because all the XP that we had to split to like 5 other Pokemon that aren't even coming to the Elite Four is now gone. And the other amendment is Shinies caught can be used at any time. Because, we're not allowed to run from wild battles, which essentially limits the amount of wild encounters we can get in a run because of the level cap. So if we just happen to run into a shiny, we're allowed to use it no matter what, if we catch it, of course. Why did you ever drop to of all things? Dude, we wanted the challenge to be hard, right? But honestly, that has like, out of all times we made it to Kanto, I think dropping the cap to 39 killed, like, out of the maybe 7 times we made it there in gold and silver, I think that killed the run 5 times doing that drop. So that drop is now undone. and we will no longer do that. Is Silver and Crystal the only two games that this rule affect? Technically, it used to affect Heart Gold and Soul Silver too, but it will no longer affect those now either. Adds so much time to, you're right, Titney, we should be able to fly through these games a lot faster now. Did I do everything here? I got the egg. We can walk the egg to the bottom Pokemon Center. We need a level Wisen up to 11. We also need to take a break soon. Yeah, we need to take one now, actually. Because of the weird like time stoppage and everything, my ad warning things off slightly. I think we take a break right before we go into this tall grass, and since we've got a lot of people in again, we can play Who's That Pokemon if you want to. When I was playing Soul Silver, people were telling me a lot of people just used blue as the level cap upon reaching Kanto because the order is so jacked up. I mean, that would also be an option, right? That we level it to 58. The thing is, the way we worded it is that when the level cap, when you beat a boss, the next level cap is either the next boss that raises it or keeps it the same. So if there's a boss that keeps it at the same level, which Blaine does, you have to keep it the same. So we might keep it at 50, because there's no way we're going into the Elite Four at level 47 and coming out level 50. Either way. So, because no rare candies or anything, right? All legitimate. This is a 3DS with a camera pointed at it. So I think we'll change that rule. I am a bit worried about my cartridges not being read by the 3DS anymore. That might be something I have to look into. Because if that is a problem, you know, rip the rest of this challenge anyway. Well, we're going to take a break here. Let me see what Astra said before we go to the break. Had fun seeing a grown man wipe. Gotta go. Had fun for today. See you around, Marshadow. Enjoy. And I never wiped Marshadow, so it clearly wasn't me, the grown man, who wiped. Wait, level 50 cap in Kanto? Fire Red, Leaf Green? About to be so easy. I just walked through the first 3 gyms. No, only in this game, in the games where we visit Kanto. But right, I'll be back in a sec. Enjoy playing some Who's That Pokemon if you want to. Bye, Marshadow. Neil never wipes, exactly. Or never wiped Neil has returned, exactly. Right, let's see. Ooh, what is that one? Oh, I think I know. I think I have an idea. Ooh, and it was Ho-Oh. Let's go, let's see. Astro got 10 points, Voices on 7 points in that round. High still in the lead with 57. Astro catching up to High there. 50 votes, 50 points now. Everything's votes now. Bree still on 36, Marshadow on 18, and Bozo on 16. Let's get back into the game. Right, we're about to get our next encounter here. I have an idea for who's that Pokemon. Okay, what would you want added, or what was the idea? Let's see. Yeah, we need Wisen Up to be 13, so it's fine to leave it here. Maybe you could do a score either per round or game. Well, there is a round score already. Right, you get the points at the top is for the round, and the bottom is all time. And then we were saying earlier that maybe when we get to Gen 3, we add the Gen 3 Pokemon and like make a new all-time top scorer list. Run as a Nuzlocke run. Per Nuzlocke run. I mean, that'll be easy enough to program since I have a button to kill the run, right? To set everything to the new thing. Could probably wipe the data in that command. Yeah, that'll probably be an option actually. And now that I don't have to set up the stuff for Crystal tomorrow, you know, we might have time to do stuff like that. Actually, I don't know if I have time to do that because there was something else that I had to do. I can't remember what it was. Not my points. Your points have already been taken away once, Asha. Because you were typing the same answer multiple times, gaining an unfair advantage on others. Well, you're playing the game, right? And it's up to the game to keep the rules in place, not the player. Could also show how show you was around for most of the run time. Oh yeah. But honestly, I was thinking of doing that badge thing. You know that badge that you can do for watch time? I guess you said you also have to have a sub option. But I was thinking like for people who are around for this Pokemon Bank closure marathon, I was thinking of doing a badge for that. I'm in talks with an artist about ideas that we could do it. Because I don't really like using like Pokeballs or Pokemon, so I don't know, maybe we just put Sisyphus as like the badge that you can earn. Says Snow Fox. You have any ideas, Snow Fox? I think Sisyphus would honestly be the best kind of a badge you could get. And then we'll set that somewhere. If you were here for 10 hours watching, you get it for free. And you can also get it by subbing. Unfortunately, I have to have the subbing part. I prefer if it was just the watching part. But I think it is a 31 day limit to run them. Well, maybe we do the Gen 2 part then. Can I run another one after Voices, or do you only get one in the lifetime of your channel? Because if it's a 30-day thing, I'll do Gen 2. And then once we beat Gen 2, we'll do one for Gen 3. And like move the boulder further up the hill every time or something, I don't know. Sissy feels right, Papa Moon. You get me, you get me. You know why Sisyphus was in that presentation on day 1 of this marathon. You can run straight away once one is finished. Can you? Like you can run unlimited ones. Oh, okay. So it's not like you're... Do they still do the thing where you can do like things give off subs? Like on your own channel only rather than the entire Twitch thing. By the way, guys, I saw some news today that September's coming up where subs will be cheaper. So if you are considering subbing, if you are considering renewing your sub, you know, maybe hold off until September and get a better price, get a cheaper price for your sub. If you are, I'm not saying you have to, you know. Just if you intend to do it, there might be a way to save some money on it. Let me see actually when it starts. It starts on, let me see, should say here. Starts, oh, September 1st. Oh no, 28th of August. September returns Friday, 28th of August. Oh, so in 2 days, holy moly. And runs until the 1st of October. So I don't know exactly what subs are affected, if recurring ones are. I'll read up on all of it and let you know. But just in case you were intending to do any sub things, you know, do maybe hold out a little. I'll send a DM with what mine looks like. Please do, Voices. Yeah, I think I heard today in your stream mention that you had one. And then I was in a different stream earlier before you started streaming, another Shiny Hunter that I watch. And he had one too, and I actually earned the badge there this morning, which is very nice. I guess we have to go back into McMannery. Honestly, this Nidoran is cooking us. I don't think this has a move to hurt us. Maybe Poison Sting, but I don't think it has Poison Sting yet. There's Growl. Also managed to get here without an encounter, which is very nice. Yeah, a lot of things changed on Twitch, by the way, since I last left, since I streamed last. I need to get into reading up on all the things. There's some AI stuff that I need to read into. Yesterday, half of the clips that I was like checking out to make sure that they were edited nicely, so half of them had captions, half of them didn't, and I thought I turned off the option to put on captions, so I don't know why half of them came with captions. I feel like it's very difficult for like voice recognition to understand a Irish accent that has been bastardized for a couple of years living abroad. I personally do 8 hours watch time and rotate the badge. Oh, you could do multiple badges at the same time that rotate. Wow. You use same badge, you must give it another name. Oh, so they want to have like, actually the idea is that you have a separate sub badge and a separate watch badge. But you can you earn both of them? But then it would be silly to do both the same. Because you do want the people who pay money to maybe get something, I don't know. My idea is Pokeball, then type badge, okay. Going through this tall grass here is a little iffy, to be honest. But if it's a wild Bellsprout, we should be fine. Actually, we managed to get through here without a wild encounter, nice. Managed to dodge that Fisher guy. Let's see if we can dodge the Whooper. We do. Tell this guy to go away. I also need to look into those badges. Snowfox you do. And Snowfox, again, I did mention in the past, I want you to do the design for a badge as well, or an emote. I just don't know what yet. That's the thing. If you're up for it, of course. I don't want, like, I need you to do it. And of course, I would pay you for it as well. But I need to riff some ideas first to see what we can do. I love that Cubone bite. Did you get the redraw done yet? I guess you were very busy these last couple of days with your promotion and everything. Congratulations again. Oh no, you don't know the result yet, but you had a good feeling, right? Sorry. Because we were mostly Pokemon. It would be nice if people could show their preferred Pokeball or typing next to their name for free. That is true, yeah, but I don't like using like other things IPs. I like using like original things. Now, not much original about a skeleton, right? Everyone has one, but I like using things that aren't necessarily tied to one specific video game, because while we do stream Pokemon most of the time, we do also stream other games. And maybe like gripper slippers thing could be a thing, right? So you could have a gripper slipper badge. That has gotten that whole group dynamic has gotten some, what do you call it, boosting recently with the Pokemon Stadium tournament. Actually, I did read Dario Cubone. Did you post it somewhere, Snowfox, on Instagram or something? I'll go and look for it after stream, if you did post it. 6 and 7 badge. No, but it's a great idea, right? If Pokemon is your mainstream thing, I totally get it. Then why not do Pokemon themed things? But I really like, yeah, like I think, is there any... I think for the Sisyphus emote that we have, for a while we were wondering if we should show a Pokeball being rolled up rather than a boulder up the hill. And I think actually the Pokeball went past just the ideas phase into it actually being drawn. But I didn't, like, although it is, right, the Sisyphus emote is meant to represent this challenge in a weird way. I just didn't feel comfortable using the Pokeball. So that's why we have the rock now. I didn't? We could DM it. Please do, Snow Fox, when you have time. Yeah. So we ended up doing the boulder, but there is a version with Pokeball as well. And honestly, that's a great badge, isn't it? But then we have to distinguish between the different games, especially if Voices saying it's every 30 days. Do we like just put the number of gen so you get you would get the thing? Yeah, also it's like really small, isn't it, for an emote? And oh, this is our encounter. Let's lock this in as our Route 32 encounter. And switch to Astro. Now I have my first personal emote. Things might get made for me more. When you mean things might get made for you more? Maybe pushing a silver crystal ball be an idea. The ruby, the sat. True, like a lot of those games are based off of stones, right? It's just this is like this inside joke of me and a mate, former mate. It was always like about stones. I don't know if I feel comfortable having stones on my stream. Nice. Oh, you could commission your own stuff? Yeah. I mean, there's loads of artists, right? We have Snow Fox in here. I don't know if you follow his Instagram. Flippin' amazing artist. Ghosty. Brilliant artist as well, who I used to stream together with. Who's, I think she's on a streaming hiatus at the moment, but she still does the art, I know. She has a site where you can contact her to do art stuff. Also, well, technically the person who did basically everything for me so far in terms of emotes is also in chat regularly, but they don't wish to be named just yet, so we'll keep that on the down low until they're fine with them being named. There's like plenty of people here, and you know, always make sure we're fine financially too with the work that they put in. Hot cat emote. Maybe, you know what, we should introduce? Punishments for losing attempts. And then like maybe I have to wear hot cat again if we lose like 3 attempts in a row or something like that. Maybe we should do something in that direction. Getting the lightning here at the moment. Are you? I'd love some lightning right now. Father Neil emote. Yeah. Yeah, I just had a few flashes. Oh, I hope it's coming our way. I hope we get that later on at night then. Thanks very much, Astro. I do love the punishment idea. Why am I not surprised? Right,
and he sends out the Sandshrew.
Oh, he does. Now, I do need to figure out how to level Wisen up this final level. Do we just fight the Bird Keeper down here? Because, I mean, even Hoot Hoot would benefit from maybe an additional level. So yeah, maybe we fight the Bird Keeper. But then I think we lead Hoot Hoot. Neil, yes. The run restarted, Rasputin. Restarted. Blue absolutely shredded us. F, yeah. Big F. Huge F.
Huge F. You have to wear hot cat for life if you ever lose to a skitty. Dude, you know how nervous I'm going to be facing a skitty if that happens, Angus. And does Skitty have like... Skitty probably gets fake out, right? What else could it get? It probably gets like really BM moves that actually generally could beat me. I always feel uncomfortable asking because color combo is awkward. Asking artists to commission. I mean, I think if you tell them you're colorblind, I think pretty sure like every decent, what do you call it, like artist tool, whatever you want to call it, I'm pretty sure all of them come with a setting to be colorblind friendly these days, right? Now then, from the view of a non-colorblind person, it mightn't look as good anymore, but then you can just tweak the color until it looks good for both, I think. You know? Sing, attract, dude. We're so losing to a skitty. And then I have to wear it for the rest of my life.
Welcome in.
Want some beatbox? Sure thing. Best. Waka waka.
Didn't we have this exact one a couple of days ago?
Best. Waka waka.
Skitty with Destiny
Mic
Bond.
drop.
Yeah. Didn't we have that? Did you send that one a while ago, Astro, or was that Shots? I feel like I've heard that exact one. Sing, attract, Destiny Bond, dude. We're so losing to a skitty. No idea. I feel like I've heard that one before. Like very, very recently. Like yesterday or something. Lou took you out a few months ago too, yeah. Did he? No, I think we just about managed to turn the corner on that battle. I think Blue... Did we ever lose to Blue before? I don't think we ever lost that close to beating the challenge. But I remember Blue was tough in past games. It was Saturday. Shots, oh, it was Shots, okay. So are you guys copying these TTS things from like the same website or something? Because there's some really good ones. Please chop some potatoes for me, Astro. See if you can find that on the same website. I like the potato chopping one. Guys, can I chop some potatoes? And it's... That was really good. And I guess we're gonna have to take on Nidoran guy. You get level 13.
Guys, can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks.
I think you got the wrong TTS guy for that. I think there's a voice that does that better. That was really good. I love that one. Not surprised the Irish man likes potatoes. I'm actually one of the only Irish people who doesn't like potatoes. But I like the sound of them being chopped. I would honestly love some potatoes. I probably haven't eaten potatoes in like months at this point. More into the rice and pasta recently. And bread. Had loads of bread recently. Holy moly. Oh, Snow Fox is a potato emote. Nice. Potato emote that almost looks like there's a face in it. Right, this is a Nidoran. Nidoran is Horn Attack and a scary attack stat for early game. So we're going to Growl, switch to Totodile and win, right? Now, we need to hope we don't get crit from the Horn Attack, I think. Absolutely is a face. Oh, yeah. Is it supposed to be like an old person's face? It just looks a lot like a potato. Wise Nub, come back in. Let's go Scratch.
Actually, maybe Rage would have been slightly more optimal, but we'll see. Like this phase, need to be redone. That one definitely has to be redone. Oh, it's like that face, but like kind of in a potato shapey way. Is that what you're saying? Neil, you ever answer my question? Is just Gen 2 games that had an additional new zone with 8 more badges? No. Heart Gold, Soul Silver also. Gone from using Aeroblast to Scratch. Yeah. I love the sweet poetry that we're finding and restarting this rundown. Like the epic comparisons of going from Aeroblast to Scratch. Going from... Okay, Heart Gold, Soul Silver doesn't count. I don't know if it doesn't count.
Inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted exclamation.
There we go. I think actually it stopped because of time, not because it was finished. Surely it should be over by now. I don't know what happened there, Astra, but it was a good one. That was a good new one that we haven't heard before, and one that also almost ruined the TTS. My word, when you're just listening, that's a frustration TTS.
Taken from the web. No idea what this is gonna do. Lol 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 lol. Did you think it was over? Boys, 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 boys. My brain cells are actively evaporating. TK 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 DK 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 PSSSS TK 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 DK 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 PSSSS TK 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 DK 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 PSSSS TK TK TK. Please send help. The machine has taken over. Lol 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 lol.
How was Astra so long? That's what we're trying to figure out. But then, just imagine every single line that was there was a separate inverted exclamation mark. Right? And then there was another inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark. It's very long to say, right? For a single spacing. Dude, can we wake up, please? I regret many things that would not crack the top 50. The inverted exclamation mark thing, Glenn. Holy. Finally, we get a hit in. Only for it to use hypnosis. Oh, no, doesn't. Let's see. Slowly but surely getting there again, right? Can we beat Bugsy in time? We'll see. There we go. We learned Water Gun. That's why we spent so much time training it. We can switch now and hopefully gain some XP elsewhere too. Astro actually learns Peck at 11, so let's switch it in. I had to move something quickly, it was in my way. Me tuning in to listen to Neil while reading about circular financing in AI. Meanwhile, TTS. Yeah, the TTS redeem is kind of cursed in here, isn't it? Right, one more tackle. Hopefully it goes down now. Should be good. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to look something up quickly. Okay, we defeat Fisher Henry, and I think now we teach Mud Slap to Astro, and then we can go into Union Cave. We got our encounter there, all good. So we should be done with Silver tomorrow with the new rules. Nah, it'll probably be like Saturday, Sunday, honestly. What is today? Wednesday? Yeah, I think I'd have push Sunday. I feel like I've been here so often. What do you mean you feel like? In this place here, in this Pokemon Center. Well, 26 times in silver. And probably 1 million more in gold. Need to teach Astro Mud Shot, Mud Slap, Mud Slapper. TPU versus GPU versus CPU. Who flipping cares? It's taking my job anyway. Titnews and raging at his thing at work. Perfect. I'm excited to gift subs like crazy for completing silver. What's your plans on the weekend, Glenn? I'll try and do my best to win on the weekend, so you're definitely in if you want to. Can't wait to see something more than Gen 2 on my screen. Dude, we're going to go through Crystal first as well. I mean, I like Crystal, right? Crystal looks a little different. Now, basically it looks the same, but there is some nice little additions to Crystal that are actually pretty nice. Can't remember if this thing has a move to hit Ghastly or not. We'll just go there. Let's just use Water Gun. Should be good. Button. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's take it out. Did we miss Water Gun? No, didn't happen yet. Watching Neil's stream. Right, fine. Glad to see you here, Glenn. We're gonna get dubs all round, right? No barbecues. Is barbecue season over now around the world? Solid weekend plan, honestly. I have had way worse weekend plans than that, to be honest. Oh, can't forget about DPU and QPU. Dude, what the flipper all these things you're learning about it news then? Isn't it just the easiest thing to learn that the AI companies invested so much in selling a dream that they actually technically can't fulfill, that they're so deep in the thing now that they have to keep selling the dream to keep making money or the whole thing goes bust. And that's why, you know, everyone's talking about it still. Sounds boring AF, yeah. It does, honestly. My new job is selling the dream, Neil. Imagine that. Oh, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I sold someone like the AI dream. I'm only joking, Tiffany. Not trying to give you any conscience issues. This thing can't attack us, which is very nice. The bad thing is we can't attack it either. But that will be time at the bike while watching stream. Well, that will be time. But you got like an indoor bike to lose weight or to do exercise, Glenn. Need to start my I saw a training program for Ironman. You're doing an Ironman, Glenn. Holy moly! I can't sleep. I'm hopped up on my new Adderall 15mg XR prescription. But dude, you got the XR as well. That's awful. The XR is the slow release one, right? So it like slowly releases throughout the day. Dude, you're effed, man. You're effed. In the A. You're never coming off that stuff again. Because even if you stop taking it, it's still gonna be in your body for like 5 days. I'm on 30 Jesus, McMurray. Oh no, are you on the XR stuff too? Oh no, watching stream on the bike during race. That'd be an idea. Yeah, my friend bet me $100 I can't do it, dude. $100 makes you do an Ironman. Oh, holy moly, if I'd have known that kind of stuff when you were here, I'd have made you do loads of other things that aren't an Ironman. Dude, someone would have to pay me like $1 million to try and do an Ironman. Holy moly. Did I treat Mud Slapper too? Who toot? I hope I did. Also, I'm on the wrong page here. I should be seeing this. Damn, yeah, dudes. We never escaped the odds before Bugsy. Or we never beat Bugsy before the odds. Now we're talking. Actually, this thing can't hurt us, so we're just gonna lick it. Holy shit, McMahon. You're more hopped up than the meth head that stabbed a guy down the street from my apartment a week ago. Holy moly. I'm Danny's New York. Just thought we'd chuck that in there. Also, Titney Houston said earlier, he was on the bus to work, that still aren't free. Ma'am Danny promised them to be free, still not free by the way. Got back from dinner? Welcome back, okay. Do you have anything good for dinner? Do you enjoy your food? Leftover paella. Ooh. See, paella is one of these things, I'm pretty confident I've never eaten that in my life. Like, I know what it looks like. I know you put in saffron. Is that the word? Saffron? Like one of the most expensive condiments in the world. It's like a red string thing that makes everything yellow, right? It's like rice and... Is it like fish or other oystery things in it? I don't think I've ever eaten it. Still not free. Yep, come on, we're still not free. Still working on it. This doesn't take the bus to work. He has a driver. Oh, so he's coming in here spreading lies about the Mamdani. What do you call it? Rule. Trying to make us think Mamdani's not good, but actually he is. That's what's happening here. Didn't say he was doing it. He started next year, probably. 10 out of 10 would drive tits. Nova, you're... Welcome in, Nova. I'm glad you're here, honestly. Let's go into Wise Nub. Yeah, he's anti-Mamdani. All blues are free in New York. All buses. No, why did I read blues there? I think they aren't yet. I think they are from next year. But where's the money coming from? At level 14. Nice. I'm slightly worried we're over leveling here, honestly. Tries to figure out the naming theme. Give it a good try, okay. Give it a good try. This guy froze in the worst direction possible. Seems to be around chatter nicknames. Yes, it is. People from chat, I think, is the very exact way it was worded. When submitted. Probably Tits Girls Pocket, what? I don't think the race will be impossible. I'm just trying to not compete. Oh, I see. But still, man, Ironman is, 2.4 miles swimming. You're gonna find me at the bottom of that lake after probably 600 meters, that is. Or yards, whatever you want. 112 miles bike, dude. If it's not an electric bike, I'm done after 20. And then run 26.3. I can walk 12. Okay. I think the longest I've walked is like 26, but I've walked it. I haven't run it. Where the money come from? Exactly. Oh, from Tits Girl's pocket. Thanks very much for the context, McMannery. I hope you don't mind what I get up to in the backseat. Oh, that's a good callback to. Actually, I was dressed up as Father Neil as that one happened. Keep that iPod away from Tits. Yeah, don't let him listen to music in the background. And take the device that listens to music off him too. Wow. There we go. Coughing 1 down. Let's get coughing 2 down as well. I'm slightly worried we're going to over level here. Should I be worried? Because usually we're under leveled. We'll just have 3 Pokemon close to the cap. So we're hitting Wednesday, right? Even in NA, you should be either on your lunch breaks, back in from your lunch breaks, or about to go to your lunch breaks. And we're halfway through the week. What's the plan for the weekend? Anyone got any plans? Getting up to anything fun this weekend? Again, this time actually for real, I know I announced this last week too. This weekend is Pokemon World Championships. It didn't happen last weekend, it happens this weekend. Will any of you be watching that? No, while we grind out this early game part again against Bugsy. Actually, I mean, I might be a little overconfident here, but there is a world we make it all the way to Whitney tonight. Which, holy moly, if we do that, that'd be really good. I'll watch, let's go, okay. Heck yes. Shall I prepare the tit mobile, sir? I can't be laughing sitting at my desk like this. You know, it's tough. I think Onyx doesn't have a move to hurt McMonnery here, so we're just going to attack. Neil, are you going to make an FPL team? I flippin' forgot, didn't I? So, do I get like bonus points week 2 because I didn't join in week 1, or do I just start down like 50 points on everybody else? I know there's like a special thing you get joined into as well if you join a week late. But maybe it would be time to set up an FPL team, honestly, you know? It's not like I have to plan the crystal stuff for tomorrow now. You know, maybe I have time to sit down after stream and log in a nice little team for the FPL. Welcome back, Hammers. Hope you just got to catch up. Yep, just catching. Oh no, you just got to catch up for the FPL. Thanks very much, Hammers, for letting me know. I know you get entered into like a different league though, not in the sense of the league that we're in, but you know, like the overall league that you play in, I think they put you in like a week 2 league where they only put people who joined week 2. That's the spirit, Neil. Oh no, I wish I knew what that was in reference to, Angus. I wish I knew what that was in reference to. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Oh, okay, you're heading out. Right, good luck. Good luck in the Forever Lock later on. I might watch on Twitch. They usually give channel badges and stuff. I don't know if they're giving channel badges. Oh, they are. They're giving channel badges. But main thing, they're giving things away in-game. There's like drops for watching the thing. But I think as a Twitch streamer, you have to be like a selected, what do you call it? You have to be a selected co-streamer to do worlds. So I'm not allowed to show worlds on stream, I think. I haven't read up on it, but I'm pretty sure for worlds they do it a different way. Also in-game rewards, yeah. There's a whole thing going around. Voices sent a link in the Discord yesterday about you can now get Pokemon badges on basically any streaming category. He does.
Oh,
He does. You can probably get Pokemon badges on any stream, right? And basically any category, DJ, live chats, live whatever. You can't get it in Pokemon Silver category. So, you know, there is that. How goes Ron? Ron's going pretty clean so far. Honestly, there's no issues so far. All went clean. I think we have the early game figured out. It's just about getting back to where we were and potentially not losing the croc this time. The nuance. Well, McMahon, I just got your Tits GF pocket comment. What? What was that comment? In reference to you saying we might make it to Whitney today. I mean, we honestly might, right? Next ad break is in 17 minutes. Yeah, if we take it in 17 minutes, then we can end at 10 on the dot. So it'll be 8 p.m. by then, right? 8 p.m. I don't think we'll have beaten Bugsy yet by then. But we still have 2 hours to go. Surely we can beat Bugsy the rival. And like train Slowpoke for Whitney by then. And then we end at Whitney. We come back tomorrow. We go Morty. We go flippin' Chuck. We go flippin' Jasmine. We go Price. We go Self-Destruct Gauntlet. And then the stream after that, we go flipping E4, you know? And we're back at E4 on Friday. And then we beat the game on Sunday, right? And then, yes, we lost a week. But again, we still have 7.95 days per game to beat now. 7.65, sorry. 7.5 days now to beat every game. You know, I know we're weakened here, right? But I think we take him on. I think, Tony, you're going down. Yes, easy plan. Plan is easy. It's the execution that matters, right? I'm very good at planning. It's usually the execution that fails me. I don't own the new gen games and stuff, so I don't care about those. Oh, it's the Pokemon Champions, you know, the free to download game that you can play on mobile as well. And probably in the TCG Pocket app or whatever you can get stuff too, I guess. I love Margarita still. So do I, McMahon. I just got your Tits GF Pocket comment. Oh, from Mamdani, who's paying for the free buses. Now I get it. Let's go to McMahon. I don't think this guy has a way to hurt it. You all for it now as well? What? Oh, because of the Tipmobile. The nuance. Hopefully we have enough licks here to take it out. How do we take down Bugsy? Who to? No. We are using the tried and trusted Ghastly Curse strat. That is the most consistent strat we've found so far. The only time it failed was when we didn't have a berry left from the Falkner gym early game. Then we lost. But if we had had the berry still... Like, the early game berry management is almost the most important thing to do in Silver here. If we would have had that berry, we would have probably beat Bugsy the one time we lost using Ghastly. We believe in you, mostly. Mostly. I appreciate that, Snow Fox. What TV show is that from? I swear that's from a TV show. Walk Kanto with new rules, then boom, walk this game. Honestly, that's what I'm hoping. That is honestly, damn, we couldn't take it out. Do we go Astro here? It did use a lot of Leers. Who's faster? Wisenup's probably faster here. Been saying it for years, honestly. You could say it's very important. It is. It is, Hammers. Berry management is literally, for Silver, the early berry management is crucial to the run succeeding. Or, if you don't manage them properly, you need to end and come back the next day to beat Bugsy. But you need to go all the way back and collect the berry that you missed. Let's just get Tony's number, because he gets him a champ pretty soon. Timeouts for these puns. Dan's really keen to time out Thomas for some reason. Accidental bans, maybe? Dude. Were you here, Nova, when Lebozo just randomly started banning people and we found out that he had his phone unlocked in his pocket and the Twitch app opened? The worst thing is, I'm a lurker, I'm a creep. The worst thing is, all of a sudden, just 3 lulls get sent, and we thought Laboza's coming back and realized his errors, and it wasn't. It was just his Charizard. Charizard just randomly sent 3 lulls.
S0 LTX redeemed show squad.
Let's see, where's the squad? Dude. What's up? Something's rigged. Let's go, voices. Appreciate the margarita spill. Easy run. Honestly, if this is my team, I think I'm taking down Lance first try. First try. Bone squad. Yeah, I don't know why I went for best squad. Can we take that many Cubones? No. That's just the joke about 56 being my favorite number, because it's 56 Cubones, and Cubone being my favorite Pokemon, you know. Maybe one day there'll be like chat's favorite Pokemon, and then in order there. We'll see.
S0 LTX demands luck.
Thanks very much, Slowpoke. You feels to be so far away. Oh, keep on in a little bit. Okay. We got through a rough patch there. Bit sus having 56. 56, best favorite number ever. Best favorite number. 56 bones to tug will be a worker. It sure would be, yep. It really would be. Honestly, if you had that many, Officer Jenny might have to have a visit. Because what are you doing with that many? Training an army to take over the world. Rid the world of all mothers so that we all can be motherless, like Cubone and I. Joke. Not just Hamas, I don't discriminate. Let's go down. Mommy? I'm joking, of course. Let's see. Did we send them off? We did. Okay, let's take on Team Rocket and catch Slowpoke, right? Catch the Slowpoke. That's important too. Did we get it first try? We don't. Of course we don't. Why would we? But we have 10 minutes until the odds, which is genius. Also, I feel like we're really high level for some reason. What we learned from Blue, is... I think it wasn't so much what we learned from Blue. I think it was more the entire run, what we learned from. Sometimes a team that looks bad can carry you far, but also certain encounters are really important, whereas other ones aren't so much. Like I know the routing is figured out a bit better now, right? We have the Ghastly strat, we have the Slowpoke strat for the early gyms. I also now know that Magnemite, if I run into a Magnemite on Route 38 or 39, I should catch, definitely, because for the self-destruct gauntlet combined with Haunter or Ghastly, it is amazing. Because you lead Magnemite, all of the poison type moves are immune, right? So it's not going to click those. It is forced to click self-destruct. We swap into Ghastly. Then Ghastly, they never click self-destruct because it's it has no effect. So we switch back into Magnemite. They use a poison type move. Magnemite takes 0 damage. They don't self-destruct, and we can essentially beat the self-destruct by swapping swapping 2 Pokemon for each other the entire time. That's something we learned in that run. What else did we learn? Maybe don't lose the Croc. Respect the Flail. Respect the 200 base damage Flail. There's like loads of things like that. We should try and go for Taurus or Grand Bull if we can't get Girafarig. because they have huge damage output for normal types. Does this crit take us out 12? It does. Okay, let's switch then. There's a lot of small things like that that we learned. Like, just think twice about an encounter if you could maybe use it or not. So excited to try out the Magnemite strat. Yeah, it should. This should be genius, honestly. That will make the self-destructing a lot easier to handle. Not that we struggled much in that run, but we did have, like, Ghastly sitting in against the Weezing so many times, and, like, it just couldn't do much, right? Will you use Magneton for this run? It will eliminate the Gyarados problem with the super effective moves. You know what is Magneton's best electric type move that learns, Barboza? Thundershock. So, when it comes to electric need of attack, Magneton unfortunately provides zero solution. Or we go for lock on Zap Cannon, but that takes 2 turns, and I'm very worried about that failing as well. So Magneton doesn't really solve the electric issue. It resolves the electric weakness that we have, right? And that we're going to have again with Croconaw and Lugia on the team. So that'll be 1 resist. If we can add Donphan again, we'll have not only a resist, but an immunity. You know, maybe this time we don't click rollout on Donphan and instead teach it a move. Because rollout is that move you should only click in a Nuzlocke if you're fine losing that Pokemon, because you are going to lose it. But with the steel typing, should resist lots of moves. Yeah, but unfortunately its stats don't back it up that much. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be surprised if Magneton or Magnemite went down to a self-destruct, because their stats aren't that good. It's more the influence it has on the thinking, if you can call it that, of the CPU, of the behavior of the CPU, that they're good for. I'm pretty sure I looked at Magnemite, like, before my hiatus, and, like, it's really bad. Like, it's ghastly levels of bad. That's fair. Its health stat has a lot to be desired, yeah. So even though it's steel stat and everything essentially does half damage, that half damage is going to look like normal damage because of its bad defense and health. And again, Thundershock being your best damage output move for electricity, at that point Magmar is just the better electric type, no? Which is kind of sad, right? Remember, this trainer has an Ekans with Wrap. Don't get trapped. Don't get trapped. Do not get trapped against this trainer. Lock on Zap Cannon. Yeah, the thing about that is, do we have time in battles to actually set up a lock on? I feel like in most battles we need to switch in, take the hit, and then we need to fire back immediately. It's very rare that we can switch a Pokemon in, take a hit, set up, take a hit, and not even set up our defense boosting, set up to make sure our next hit lands. I just feel like that's asking a bit too much of Gen 2. Maybe when you have abilities like Levitate and things like that, it's possible. Can Gator learn T-Punch? No. Can learn Ice Punch? What is our ideal moveset for Gator? Slash, Ice Punch, Surf, Bite. Is that it? I think that's it. Maybe it would be worth looking at who all can learn Thunder Punch again. Now, there's plenty of Pokemon that do learn it, but remember, Pokemon like Granbull, Hitmonchan have garbage special attack stats. So at that point, we might as well just run other attacks, you know. Just sucks having an electric user being weak to the type that electric is super effective against. Just sucks having an electric user being weak to the type. Yeah, that is the issue with using Magmar, right? And that's the issue with using Typhlosion as well. Typhlosion, Fire Punch, Electric Punch was the whole issue that we were having with him. Well, aside from being evolving so late and only getting access to Thunder Punch so late. Magmar essentially, the second we caught it, it had Fire Punch and Thunder Punch. Saj Gengar could, but we can't trade out. Oh, flipping hell, Gengar T-Punch would clear the house, honestly. Any chance to badmouth Goat Flosion? Yeah, KT. Anytime I can. Solution, Shiny Mareep. Do you really think we have time to shiny hunt a Mareep when we have 183 days left in this challenge? This morning I had a spider the size of my palm in my bathroom. Wow. I didn't have time to put it out or I would have missed my bus, and now it's gone. So I have a new roommate. Hope he's gonna pay rent. Sure he's big enough to do so. Well, rip to that. Not even involved in the run and the slander. KT Typhlosion Gen 2 will always get slandered. But you know what? When we get to Gen 4, I'm gonna send it all the love it deserves. Burn the house down. Raichu or Clefable? Those two have actually got respectable special attack stats, right? Not Clefable is like middling, but at least it's not Grand Bull levels of attack stat, right? The thing is, where do we get Clefable or Raichu? I think they're both in Kanto, right? I don't think we can get either of them before Kanto. Hypno can T-Punch? Yeah, I think we used Hypno in Gold. And it fainted pretty quickly. Stone's not viable this gen, unfortunately. Well, not this gen. In Crystal, they are. In Crystal, there is a trainer with a phone number for every single stone. And we can just delete all numbers except for that number, go to our mom, change the daylight savings time, and she's bound to call us and give us the free stone. In Crystal, we can do stones. It's just this game where like a lot of things depend on us then actually getting the stone at the end. But yeah, in Crystal, we can go for stones. I need to switch out of this ASAP. Sudowoodo can T-Punch. He's another one with like a base 40 special attack stat. You know the way Magmar did like 80% of the HP with his Thunder Punch? Sudowoodo will probably do 15% and probably take like 2x its full HP on damage. That's the issue there, unfortunately. They're not friend-shaped, no. They definitely aren't, the spiders. Spiders are friends, that's what KT always says. That's why KT... Still weak to water. Also isn't terrible. Yeah, Sudowoodo is not a solution, unfortunately. Raichu and Fire Red Leaf Green will be a lock because Viridian should be all dupes except for Pika by then. Exactly. And that's the part I love about this challenge, Tiffany, right? We are removing Pokemon from future games, but at the same time, we're unlocking the more difficult to obtain Pokemon in a lot of areas, like you said, Pikachu, Raichu, and that's what I love about the challenge. Eventually we're going to get like to these really strong mons in the back as well. Now, in many ways we're kind of using the bad mons right now. That's all our options: Magmar, Granbull, Pseudo. Well, I guess Jinx it is. Granbull is great, but it's, yeah, it is. But you know, with Granbull we can run return. Run return, and what else does it get? Does it get any other physical moves? I know it gets bite, but that's special. It gets the punches. Maybe we have to think outside the punches. Maybe we need to start looking at Spark. Spark as a move. Thunderbolt. Now, there's no TM for Thunderbolt, but I reckon there's 1 or 2 Pokemon that will learn it through level up. Maybe that's what we need to look at here, right? Maybe we need to move beyond the punches. Find other things that could work. Right, let's take on the final... Oh, damn. I should have taken an ad break there. Holy moly. Okay, yeah. Pre-rolls are on, so sorry guys if you're coming in and going out. You're probably going to have to watch some ads, unfortunately. I'm going to try and win this battle as quickly as possible. Take a break so that the pre-rolls go off again. Hypnosis. Spiders eat all kinds of bad bugs, mosquitoes. They have been the victims of unnecessary and untrue slander. They did a study that proved that house spiders are cognizant and respectful of human schedules. They go out of their way to only be active during times that humans are inactive. They are true friends. Vico, Lantern are your two choices for Spark. Only those two, there's no more. Those are the only two. Damn, that's sad. I was hoping there was like a sneaky third one that we didn't know about. Or Magneton, but we spoke about that. Does Magneton learn Spark? If Magneton learns Spark, I mean, I'm not saying it's a good Pokemon, right? But Spark is at least better than Thundershock. I thought Thundershock was its best electric type move. It doesn't, yeah, damn. Yeah, we're kind of back at the gold issue, right? Didn't we have this exact issue in Pokemon Gold? What are you saying, Snowfox? Brown Recluse burrowed into my leg while I was sleeping when I was 17, laid eggs in my leg. You cannot convince me they're friends. Also, the camel spiders in Afghanistan, no thank you. I'd chop my leg off. Looks like it just does just not in this game, Gen, yeah. Okay, so yeah. But do we really need an electric type move is the other question. I know it's double super effective against Gyarados, but we also know that Gyarados has very high SPDF. So it has to be a very high, hard-hitting electric type move to get the one shot. Why not maybe think something like, what else is it super effective against it? Rock? We could maybe run a rock type move. Obviously not on a rock type Pokemon because that would cause the same issue. What else is good against Gyarados? Is it just rock and electric? Yes, it might be. Thanks for the service. Can't say it enough. Yep. Thanks for your service, Snowflakes. Over leveler? No. Level 15. Watching without sound now, because my cousin is doing a radio show. Oh, enjoy, KT. Good luck to your cousin doing the radio show. Ice? Why are we saying ice? For it, for the tits. No worries. We get no rock TM in silver. No rock slide, no rock throw. Problem with Rockmon is it have to outspeed. Yeah, no, I don't want a Rockmon. I was hoping we would learn a rock move like rock slide or something. So that's out the window too, huh? So Gyarados, we just need to beat neutrally. Maybe Gyarados is best beaten by another water type, so it can't fire off water type moves. Or it can, but it doesn't hurt it much with a high defense stat. Which brings us back to Slowbro. But yeah, guys, we were supposed to run ads ages ago already, so let me run them now quickly. And we'll be back. We're going to go for like just under 2 more hours. We're definitely going to get Bugsy in that time. At a push, we might make it to flipping Whitney, I think. At a push. I'll be back in a sec.
Shields for games raided.
Welcome in, streamers. Sorry, we're in mid-break there. How you doing? Welcome in. Shields for Games, thanks so much for the raid. Let's see, welcome in. How was 7 Days to Die? How did that game go? Welcome in. We were just playing our Who's That Pokemon game that we do during the breaks. Welcome back, Sean. We have J Floydian in as well with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? How was the game? What was it called again? 7 Days to Die. Holy moly, sounds like a action thrilling game. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? Very good, but I'll have to raid and lurk. No worries, Shields. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. I don't know if you were in earlier. We were about to take on the Elite Four and beat Silver, and then we lost to Blue, so we're back at the start. We just got the first gym badge and are about to take on the second one in Pokemon Silver. We're doing a Nuzlocke through every single main series Pokemon game, with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home, so we can only use every Pokemon once. For example,
Mr_Astro_ redeemed talking rubbish.
How long was that break for? Okay, I knew that was coming. I was just waiting on someone to do it. Thanks very much, Astro. So yeah, we can only use every Pokemon once across the entire challenge. We have used, for example, Hoothoot already, but not Noctowl, so we can catch Hoothoot. But if Hoothoot faints, it gets locked into the Living Dex, which will create a duplicate entry, which means we have to restart immediately in Gold again. So it's like a challenge with a lot of additional things. It's basically a gauntlet, but at the same time, just a Nuzlocke in every game. Thanks very much. Who was that? Dan, appreciate that. And what is the last part of this challenge? Oh yeah, Pokemon Bank is shutting down in 183 days. So the games, we're actually playing this on the 3DS. There's my finger, got a camera pointed at it. We need to beat this game, or the 24 games that we still have to beat in this challenge that are on the 3DS in the next 183 days. So we're streaming daily, hopefully 9 to 10 hours to try and get it done. But there we go. Preliminate, welcome back. Bro, I just joined in. You saying you lost? You had so much, dude. It was heartbreaking. Honestly, it was heartbreaking. Blue, like, it was a battle. I don't know if you can, like, go back and see the VOD. Sure, you have a sub, do you not, Preliminate? You should be able to rewind. I can't remember where it was. It was, like, maybe around the 4-hour mark. Boy, it was a battle. Like, things just started, you know, one bad decision and then maybe a slight misclick and the whole battle just derailed and we ended up losing. It was something, I'll tell you. It was a rough one. But what did I miss? Look at all the nice people saying hello to the raiders. Aye, Shields, yes, raided in. You're being raided by someone who will body slam you with love. That's a great raid message, honestly. Hope your stream is going well. That is such a... Can we change our raid message? Because ours looks rubbish compared to that. Holy moly, that's a great raid message. Corsola? Why is everyone saying Corsola? Oh, because of the guessing game we were doing. The answer was, in fact, Corsola. And I skipped over the scores. Sorry, guys. I'll read out the scores next time. Let's go back into Astro here. Excellent. I'm nearly back to my true place. I don't know what that was in reference to, Astro. I'm sorry, Preliminate. Yeah, it was a rough one. It was a real rough one. I'm definitely checking the battle out. Yeah, like... In the end of the day, I think if we had... Why am I mud slapping a lady? But I'm trying to flip and peck it. In the end, if we had maybe leveled... I think Magmar probably needed 4 more levels, honestly, to get to do what I thought it would be able to do. But it is what it is. Dude, you've got ghosts. Someone in your apartment making margs. Oh yeah, there goes the ghost right there to make more margs. Sorry, Neil. I don't know if you answered my question. I had a call come in. What was your question, Laboza? Neil, if you give Haunter hidden power again, will it become bug type again? It was fighting type, and no. It'll be random this time. Because it's got different stats. I'm pretty sure we didn't get unlucky to catch the exact same Haunter that we had last run. So it will have a different move this time. So that's what we're going to go for, actually. Good point, Laboza. That's also something that could change on the run. We could, you know, get flipping... I don't know. What would be it? We could get Hidden Power Electric. Imagine. Imagine it's Hidden Power Electric. Holy moly, Thunder Ghastly. The only issue then is, again, if we don't one-shot, we get one-shot again. Because you know the way Magmar didn't live that Hydro Pump? My hopes that Haunter lives that is equally low. Right? But please, you know, could be. It could happen. By the way, does Giraffric learn an electric type move? I know in future games it definitely learns Thunderbolt. Like, this might just be wishful thinking at this point, but I'm thinking... that would be very helpful. Water hidden power for self-destruct. Oh, for the self-destructing Gravelers, yeah. The thing is, there's also self-destructing Weezings, right? We'd probably prefer ground, but then that's physical. So there is no real optimal hidden power, right? It's just the one we get, we have to try and make work somehow. I think that's the thing. But yeah, an electric type hidden power would be goated, definitely in the early game. Better than Lick. I mean, we do get Shadow Ball, right? We could teach that, but the thing is, the attack stat's just so bad that Shadow Ball is kind of wasted on the Haunter. Thunderbolt can work on Giraffe through the Move Tutor. Yeah, Move Tutor's only in Crystal. Unfortunately, that's not in Gold and Silver. And also, I think it's like basically the Move Tutor works like the casino in Kanto. So it's actually really difficult to scrape the money together to get it. So while I'm not saying I don't want to do it, it's gonna we're gonna spend 6 hours just trying to get the money to do the Move Tutor, I think. Hopefully we can get this go around. Yeah, would be nice. Would be nice. So we need to learn... Oh no, we need to just reach level 15 here. That's the main thing. Reach level 15, close to 16-ish, and we should beat Bugsy. Then Rival Battle should be easy enough too. Alright, should be able to do all of that. Kakuna. Yeah, we're just going to try and take everything out with McMannery to see if we can get to the level 15 spot we need to be at. Now remember, take out Metapod with Totodile. Then switch into Ghastly on the Kakuna. And then do the Curse Strat on Scyther. And then we have to switch to Hoot Hoot in order to stop Ghastly from over-leveling for the Rival Battle. Right? That's the plan. That's what we need to get done here. Gyarados, honestly, is a really strong Pokemon, thinking about it. If you can live Thunder Punches, I guess even Charizard lives Rock Slides from, from what's his face, Garchomps in Pokemon Champions, right? Bye Nova, thanks very much for hanging out today. Take care. Loved having you in here, by the way. I think this shouldn't have a move to hurt us, and we should get level 15.5 from beating this. If we have enough licks to do so. And honestly, if we can get back to Whitney today, what? Oh, we didn't get Slowpoke yet. Damn, we need to go get a Slowpoke still. Thankfully, it's a guaranteed encounter. Right, we do have enough licks. Let's see how much we got here. XP wise, it's kind of a weird one. There's only one more trainer left in here in the gym. You should catch Unknown now. Save time since you're here. The thing is, we need to walk all the way back to get Unknown. And we need Mean Luck. Right, we have Mean Luck. But we'd have to walk all the way back to Thing. I guess we can get Repels now. I mean, it can wait, can it not? Until we beat Whitney? Well, because, I mean, what are we sack swapping ever? We're never really sack swapping anything, right? Because if the Ghastly strat works, we don't have to sack anything. How far are we here? Oh, actually, we're real close. 145. So I think what we do on this Paras is we lead Ghastly, we switch Totodile, and then we switch Hoothoot. Split it 3 ways, and then we should be able to take on Bugsy. But you know what? Actually, great point, Labozo. What we will do after this gym, before we take on the rival. No, wake up the rival's issue too, wake up. I think we need to beat the rival, and then we go back. We catch our Slowpoke and train our Slowpoke on the way back to catch the Unknown and come back here. And then go through the forest, and that will level up Slowpoke a little bit already on the lower levels, right? And then we should be able to win, I think. But I don't think we ever have to sack someone here. There's a suggestion thinking could save us time. I mean, it could save us time when we have Slowpoke and need to train it, I think. But I think right now it's more of a risk to over level our team. Right, because we're really close. What about Paras? Considering how well Paras... Unfortunately, Paras isn't a guaranteed encounter. We just lucked out and got it. We try to get it, evolve faster than last run. The thing is, it's very frail, right? We waited until the EXP share. The thing is, we've got too many Pokemon, right? We need to keep in mind that the reason we won the run last time was because we had like very little Pokemon that managed to beat the run. And I think if we go for everything we had last time, we're going to have too many Pokemon again. Right? So Parasect is useful, but is it more useful than, for example, Donphan? Since remember, this time we don't have to drop the Pokemon. That's kind of the question that I have. Obviously, we should still catch some Pokemon, and Paras isn't a bad one to catch. But it might act more as a sack swap this time around than it was last time. Not that Parasect is bad, it did, like, it absolutely beat Snorlax. What do we do here? We need Wisenub in the lead, and then we need a Berry on McMannery. Since we scrapped the level, yeah, so we don't need to train like other Pokemon, right? Already, like Ghastly here, we're investing a lot for a Pokemon that's not doing a lot. As well, you know, that's kind of the thing. So we need to figure out exactly who to train where and when. But we'll figure it out. It'll come naturally, I'm sure. But let's do it. Let's take on Bugsy, the second gym leader, right? Lost the run, like, what was it, 2 hours ago. We're already back at Bugsy. Let's get our second gym badge and try and end with the third one in our pocket. That's got to be the goal. Thanks very much for the good luck, and I got this. Let's go, McMannery. Shouting out to the Pokemon that is named after you. Thanks very much, KT. Thankfully, there's no spiders to be taken care of here, but mantises is instead. Is it a praying mantis, right? Scyther. Right, beaten Metapod with Totodiles should always ensure that Kakuna comes out next and not Scyther. That's the main plan. Why we take out number 1 with Wisenub. Goes to 16, which is the level cap, that's fine. Now, out comes Kakuna, this is crucial. Now we are going to, you know what, I think I'm going to throw 1 water gun before I switch. Just to give it a bit of chip, because we need to lick this down. And if it uses a lot of hardens... Well, okay, thankfully a crit didn't take it out. We have a plan, we need to stick to it, exactly. So now, we go into McMannery. We just need a couple of licks here now. And yeah, look at how close we are to 16. We're definitely leveling to 16. Poison Sting only does 1 damage. We don't need to put it to sleep, since we're taking it out in hopefully 2 licks. The speed honestly doesn't matter for this strat. Now we've used this strat many times now, and it only failed the one time we over-leveled. Oh no, it actually worked the time we over-leveled. It only failed the time we didn't have a berry here. So we need to teach this curse. And what do we teach it for again? Was it spite? Yeah, for spite, because you used spite the time that the curse strat failed. So actually this strategy has multiple ways to work, even if someone goes against our plan. So I think we go curse first turn. It uses Fury Cutter, does 1 damage. I think the second one also does 1 damage. Now here's the crucial part of the plan, the berry. If you do not have this berry, this plan is doomed to fail. And now you just need a Prage that you land a Hypnosis. You have like 3 or 4 turns to land it. Well, no, you have 3 turns to land it. We missed turn 1. Okay, that's fine. But we need to land it on this turn or the next one. Come on. We miss it. Last chance. This needs to be a Hypnosis land. Or it misses Fury Cutter. That is the other way this can work. We missed 3 in a row. If it didn't miss that Fury Cutter, holy moly, we would have lost. So what we do here is, because we need to split the XP, we can't afford McMannery to get the full XP off Scyther. This should do like 1. Yeah, okay, 4. Curse. Doesn't take it out because it is an odd number of HP. But maximum this Fury Cutter should do is 16. So we should always have 20 HP left here. It goes for Leer. And we win without Hypnosis. Holy moly. Okay, the only reason that worked out was because the Fury Cutter missed. Because we missed 3 flippin' Hypnosises in a row. See, that's the kind of luck I'm talking about, right? My moves are 50-50, not whatever the accuracy thing says. Your Hypnosis RNG is the worst I have ever seen. Thank you very much, Laboza. That makes me feel very happy to hear that. Wow, easy, insane, GG's. Thanks very much, Papa Moon and McMannery. Also, GG from Snowfox and KT's wow, wow, wow. How's the radio show going, KT? Or maybe still not listening. Oh yeah, we have 2 gym badges now, and the level cap stays 16 for the rival. Holy moly, that went, you know. That went about as bad as it could. I can't believe the Fury Cutter missed. Go Neil, Hypnosis as reliable as ever. Yeah, that's why, you know, that's why Ghastly is just... I don't know. And the worst thing is, like, we teach a Dream Eater later on. But, you know, you need the Hypnosis to land before you can use Dream Eater. Which is why I think that Ghastly and Parasect are actually good synergy. I think we can go straight into the rival battle here, right? We could train Astro a little bit, but in the process we would risk over-leveling these 2 guys. Actually, no, there is a way to to train Astro without risking the other two guys, and that is trying to catch a Slowpoke. Let's go for the Slowpoke. We didn't catch it yet. It's our only legal encounter in Slowpoke Well. And we just knock out the Zubats with Hoot Hoot. And grind it slowly. Slowpoke, Hidden Power, Unknown, Ilex Forest. Rival battle first though, because otherwise the level cap is an issue. Right, Slowpoke, level cap, so beat Rival. Then Unknown. And then Ilex Forest, right? That's how we do it, I think. Because then we can use Slowpoke to go all the way back and train it on the wild Pokemon, and even switch in some of our Pokemon that would now threaten to overlevel if Slowpoke's in trouble. And then by the time we come back, Slowpoke should maybe be like level 12. There's plenty of trainers and Goldenrod to fight. I have a good feeling we're actually taking on Whitney before we end the stream today. And I think this might be the fastest we've done Silver so far since the return from the hiatus. I should also be clicking Tackle. Tackle does more damage. Tackle might have one shot there. Also Glenn with the Waylord emote. Love that one. Let's put Tackle at the top. JP, welcome in. I saw you were streaming this morning, but I didn't make it there in time. Like I had to wake up and do a couple things and then start up my PC. And by the time I was there, you weren't there anymore. But glad to see you've returned to streaming too. How's it going, JP? Welcome in. Come on. Give us this lovely Slowpoke. We're looking for tails. Ariga, thanks. Oh, there it is. Thanks very much, JP, with the Slowpoke luck here. Our encounter for Slowpoke Well is Slowpoke. Where's Slowpoke? There. Okay. Level 6 female. At least it can't get attracted this time, right? It can't get attracted by the big bad cow. Let's see, how do we... Surely it lives a peck, right? Surely. Surely it lives a peck. It might not live the crit pack. Oh boy. Right, let's throw our Pokeball. It's level 6. I think you can catch level 6 or level 8 Slowpoke here. So we did get slightly unlucky, unfortunately. It also breaks free. We don't have Hypnosis yet on Astro, do we? No, I think it learns at 16. Do we switch into... Never go on that button. Holy moly. I hate hovering over the run button. Right, we're going to put it to sleep to try and increase the catch odds here. That's how many? 4 Hypnoses in a row we missed now. 5th one lucky. So our odds are closer to 20% than 60%. And I know that's not how odds work. I know. I'm just being facetious. Facetious, is that the word? Right, guys, it has happened. We have caught a Slowpoke. And you know what that means, my guys. We need help. Or I need help, sorry. To find a nickname for Slowpoke, type !NN space your suggestion in chat to suggest a nickname for Slowpoke. You can enter as many as you want to. No numbers or special characters, please. 10 characters max, since nothing more fits in. And our nickname theme is people from chat. So if you want to stick with that theme as closely as possible, we would be greatly appreciative. Papa Moon suggests Callum. Angus suggests Tipney. Lebozo goes for Danimal. Lebozo goes for Hiyumi. Nice. Rasputin suggests the Mad Monk himself. Let's go. Male or female? It is female, but you need to hurry. You need to hurry. It's female. Female. Danimal suggests it twice now. We also have a column. Also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's going to the bot. Helper bot. Is it helper bot? It's surreal bot, right? The nickname, the winning nickname is the Mad Monk Rasputin himself. Let's go, Rasputin. GG's. Congratulations. Thanks, everyone, for your suggestions. Thanks very much, Rasputin, for your suggestion. The Mad Monk is going to have to beat Whitney. Let's go, W. Remember, that was a VIP title change request, wasn't it, Rasputin, that you got? So if we put Rasputin this in chat, the Mad Monk VIP. Let's go. Mad Monk. Should we put the space in the middle? We'll put the space in the middle. Mad Monk. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Thanks very much, everybody, for your suggestions. Thanks very much, everyone, for participating. So we have the Slowpoke now. We unfortunately didn't level... Oh, we still have the egg. Jeez, we need to drop this egg. Holy moly. It's going to hatch sometime soon. Let's get in here and put that egg in. Oh boy, I forgot about that. Oh, it only works like every 5 minutes, every 3 minutes or something like that. That's why it didn't show up there for you, Rasputin. I typed it a little further up. Or you did. Or I typed it, then you typed it, and then you typed it again. It's like a cooldown, just so you can't spam it, and the bot gets preoccupied doing weird things. Toss the egg in the trash. Honestly, maybe a strategy is to hatch the egg and use this as our sex swap, you know? Maybe. Just maybe. Right, now we have to beat this rival. We are only level 14 though. I do not like that, to be honest. I was wondering about it, but figured you were aware. What? What are you saying, Glenn? You were wondering about what? But figured I was aware? The egg? Oh, no, I wasn't then. Right, let's go. What are we doing? We're beating the rival. Rival leads the ghost. So the worst the ghost can do to Astra is actually nothing, right? It can't touch the ghost. The ghost can't touch it. It can put it to sleep, but that's alright. Oh, it can spite. It can spite and get rid of our PP. So Foresight Tackle is the strat, I reckon. Then out will come Zubat. For Zubat, we're going to go into Wisenub. Wisenub is going to be holding a Bitter Berry to deal with the confusion a little more easily. And then for the Meganium, or is it? No, it's a Bayleaf. We have both McMannery and Astro to come in and help deal with it. We should be able to pull off the win together, right? Somehow. We could maybe go in Curse, which would require another berry, but we don't have another berry. That's the issue here. Yeah, no more berries. Because those Razor Leafs that she's going to throw have a high crit chance, and I think a high crit chance Razor Leaf might do more than half of our HP. So if we want to go Curse, we need to actually make sure it's asleep first. So we swap into McMannery, go for a Hypnosis. Okay, this could go wrong. This could honestly go wrong. Level Slowpoke and Hooted. We have two Pokemon that are about to go above the cap. And there are Pokemon that Astro can't beat. And there are Pokemon that Mad Monk can't beat, which means we're going to have to switch these two in to help, and then they're going to overlevel. That's the issue here, Glenn. So I feel like we have to take this on slightly underleveled. I guess we could go one trip now, but we can't really switch train. We can only do Astro, really. Maybe for the train. Nah, actually, nah, I think this is too dangerous. I generally think that's too dangerous to overlevel someone. I think we just need to do it. Astro will also level up, because Astro's going to beat the... Will it level up? The Ghastly by itself. and then it's going to get half the XP off the Zubat as well. So surely Astro levels up to 15. I know it still doesn't know Hypnosis, but it'll be a little stronger, you know. So let's do it. Rival battle number 2. I'm gonna beat everything because I'm that good. Let's go, Astro. Okay, we got a plan. Let's stick to it. Exact. Come on. Rival battle number 2. We can do this. It's going to be slightly uncomfortable just because Razor Leaf high crit chance move can do a lot of damage. But Ghastly should... The only thing Ghastly should be able to do is steal our PP and put us to sleep. We're actually going to Mud Slap once. Right, that didn't work. That's fine. Now we're going to click, I think, Foresight until we wake up. Yeah. See, Lick doesn't affect us, not our PP. Yeah. Ghastly loves dealing with our PP for some reason. It's going Lick all the time. Is it because it can't go for Spite since we didn't use a move? Now it's going Spite, but we never used the move, so Spite doesn't affect anything. So I think we could just go Foresight again, because Foresight won't be useful against Bayleaf, right? So we just waste that PP. Actually, we don't even use PP when we're asleep. Right, now we can hit it with Tackle as well, which is nice. If it uses Spite on this turn, it's going to reduce the PP on a move we don't even want to use. Dude, I need 5 Hypnosises to land 1 hit. This guy needs 2 Hypnosises to land 2. Yeah, but at least he's taking the PP off my Foresight, because I don't need that move anymore, right? Don't worry, we're still in control. We're still in control. We're still in control of this fight. You can't use PP stall forever, because eventually we're going to be out of PP. This guy. Okay, we finally wake up and Mud Slap lands. Now what we do is we switch to Tackle, because we're going to be pecking the Bayleaf, right? Okay. 3 for 3 so far on the PP, on the Hypnosis for... like, dude, this guy is unbelievable, man. We don't land a flipping Hypnosis in 5 attempts. This guy lands 3 for 3. And that does kind of feel like the RNG we've been getting ever since 1.5 years ago in Gold, honestly. Right, we finally wake up. Thankfully, Tackle does do damage since we used Foresight. Let's go. Why isn't Spite working? That's a great question. I'm not sure, Glenn. It finally missed the Hypnosis. And it finally missed the second Hypnosis. Jeez. And you know what? Also, if you look up Hypnosis on Bulbapedia, it says in Gen 2, there's an additional 25% chance that the move fails when the opponent uses it. So this guy is overcoming, like, not only 60% odds, he's overcoming, like, even lesser odds, right? Versus 25% of 60. He's, like, overcoming under sub 50 odds to land 3 Hypnoses in a row. So now we switch to Wisenub, because Wisenub has no other opponent in this fight. So we might as well use Wisenub here. Bayleaf would absolutely stomp Wisenub, sorry. So I think, do we just go Water Gun here? Or Rage? Yeah, Water Gun's probably better. Supersonic fails, doesn't matter, we have the Bitter Berry anyway. Water Gun not doing that much. Maybe we try a Scratch just to see which does more damage. Supersonic fails again. Okay, Scratch definitely the better move. Supersonic finally lands, but unfortunately, we have a Bitter Berry. Do we take it out? We don't. But that's okay. That's okay. I think what we go here is Scratch again. Misses another Supersonic. Honestly, I think we were made up for there with the misses. What is Supersonic? 55% accurate? Plus a 25% chance to miss, I reckon, when an opponent uses it. So who do we switch into here? I think we switch into McMannery, right? Switch in McMannery, see how much damage we take. For science. Razor Leaf. Only move I will go for. It did 7, so crit would be 14. Let's say 16 just in case it low rolled. Crit would be 16. If we use curse, how much do we do to ourselves? Too much, right? We're going to be below 16. So we cannot use curse here. Unless we put it to sleep. So we go hypnosis. We miss hypnosis. Growl, that's fine, that's fine. We go hypnosis again. We miss hypnosis again. Razor Leaf, now we're going to be below half, unfortunately. That's a crit. And now the question is, do we risk the third hypnosis or not? Because a crit only takes us out, but it is a high crit chance move, right? The thing is, switching to Hoothoot now, Hoothoot has no advantage. We don't have, like, not with your RNG, no. But surely we land the third one, no? Like, we missed 2. What is it, 10% of gamblers end right before they hit it big? Peck. Dude, it's gonna take like 7 pecks, and you know how much Razor Leaf does to Hoothoot, especially the crits? I think we lose. We really need... Oh, I switched. I meant to look at the stats. Oh no. Yeah, I think we lose now. It goes Reflect. So we could have Hypnosis. You know what, honestly, we might have to go Mudslap here. To try and make the Razor Leaf that's already only 95% accurate miss more. Goes Growl again. Okay, I guess we just lower its accuracy. I know this does like 1 HP. Right, Razor Leaf lands. Look at how much this does, especially if it crits. Yeah, it does half our HP. So that's why we had to go for Hypnosis there, because we were going to lose the run anyway. I mean, the Reflect is still up. I think we need to lower the accuracy even more. Also, she growled us, or he growled us. So, Peck. Of course, they don't miss. Doesn't crit, which means do we live a crit still? We crit back, very nice. Reflect fades. I mean, we have no other option. Again, doesn't miss, of course. Doesn't miss, of course. They crit again, 3 HP. I think it would have been better to stay in there and go for the Hypnosis, because now we need two Razor Leaf misses, which is not going to happen, right? If we had stayed in, yes, we would have lost on a spot, but if we get the Hypnosis, there's a chance we win, whereas swapping always kind of killed our chance to win. You can't switch into anybody. Yeah, we just have to hope here that it misses. Misses 1. If we crit, we win. I mean, there's nothing else we can do, right? There is literally zilch. We just have to hope they miss. They miss. Oh boy! It can survive 1, but what's it gonna do then? Like, I honestly think going for the Hypnosis there was the better solution. Because now we needed like 2 misses, and the Hypnosis, we just needed the Hypnosis to land and we win, right? My cheeks, says Papa Moon. Also, McManor with the easy, of course. You knew I was going to win that. Switch to Wise Snub. It can survive 1. It could have survived the non-crit 1, yeah, but what's it going to do? Go for Hypnosis again? Then we should have just gone for Hypnosis like 10 turns ago. I was never nervous. Okay. Well, at least now the level cap goes up to 20, right? So the run to Whitney is still possible. We have like 15 minutes plus an hour left. This is actually going to be close, especially if we try and go for an unknown. I think we forget about the unknown. I think we just go here. See what we get in Ilex Forest. And see if we can force Whitney. My culo was so puckered. Let's see what we get as our encounter here. Oh, there we go. This is our Ilex Forest encounter. It is an Oddish, unfortunately, this time, so no Paras. Oddish, unfortunately, is of no use at all. Well, not of no use. It can it learn Cut? We only have to evolve it to Gloom. Gloom is the thing here. Let me see. So yeah, we can evolve it to Gloom or Blossom, but to get the Sunstone is very difficult. I think it can learn Cut, but remember, Gloom is as far as we can go. And do we really want to do that? I don't know. Can it learn Cut? If it can learn Cut, I'm willing to catch it, because it's only, what does evolve? Level 16. Oddish evolves a level 21. Yeah, actually that's not too bad. Can it learn Cut? Cut. It can learn Cut and Flash. You know we're not getting Flash. HMO1 and Gen 2. It can learn it, yeah. Okay, very good. So we do catch then, huh? Let's go Mudslap. Bloom is good, and if things roll, you could get Blossom done. You know we only get one catch, Voices, right? Sunstone, you need to win the bug catching contest. There's no way we get a Scyther first try, or a Pinsir, which I believe are the two that we need to win. I think you can win with like a very good Butterfree, but we can't catch Butterfree anymore. So very unlikely that we get Blossom. If anything, well, we need to get Gloom. This is Jeopardy. And it's going to be stuck to Gloom. Gloom's extremely slow. Yes, it does get all the powder moves. But I think its speed does not make up for that. This is going to be a sack swap as soon as it turned into... As soon as it is a Gloom, I think. Gamble backup. You mean in case we don't get the Scyther? I mean, are we even going to try that? Seems like an impossible thing to even do. Right, guys. Pot 5 is Oddish. Team 5 is Oddish. Jeopardy is both Oddishes. Right, guys, I need your help once again. What should we name Oddish? Now remember, type !NN space your suggestion in chat to suggest nicknames for Oddish. It is 10 characters max. No numbers or special characters, please. The theme of this run is people from chat. It is female. Oddish. Ghosty. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Callum. Thanks very much, Glenn. Lebozo from Voices. Let's go. I think everyone's waiting on like a mon that they think goes to the E4 to suggest themselves. Or that's at least my guess. Nova, great shout. New chatter, first time chatter today, but long time lurker it seemed from some of the stuff they knew. We won't have the broken Parasect this round. Well, was it that broken? It was good, I'm not going to deny that, but it wasn't. Like, the Surreal Helper, actually, Astro, great shout. Oh, unfortunately, some of them were too long, so it goes to a poll. Miss Jeep, Nova, Lebozo, Ghosty, Callum, all up for a vote. So far, Callum is taking the race by storm. Callum is winning by a landslide. He's got 30 votes, everyone else on 0. 39 votes, everyone else on 0. I think I might as well start spelling his name out. Also, did Callum spell himself with 1 L or 2? And Oddish line has genders for few. That is true, Voices. That is true. It does. I think Oddish doesn't, but the rest of the line has, right? Something weird like that. I want to see how Callum spelt himself. Can I still look at my follower list somewhere on Twitch? Oh yeah, community, follower list. Okay. But that's the dashboard. Oh, I'm going to scroll all the way to the bottom because Callum was like the 30th follower of the channel ever. Oh, holy moly. Right, I'm scrolling to see how to spell it correctly, if it's 1 L or 2.
Oh yeah, he would have a command, wouldn't he? I can check my bot. Great Shart Voices. I can check my bot. For the command. Callum 182 with 1L. Do we put in the numbers as well, or do we just put Callum? Since he won. I got you. Thanks very much, Glenn. We'll go Callum, right? Just without the one. Oh, we can't do numbers. I'm in Egypt. Right, welcome to the team, Callum. Good to see you again. It's been a while, man. No numbers in game. Not in this game, unfortunately. Right, I think we just... No, we need to lead Mad Monk, right? Mad Monk needs XP. We're also about to get Headbutt, which the guy can learn, which will do more damage. We got a Zubat. Can we beat Zubat with our Slowpoke? I have my doubts, but we'll give it a shot with Tackle. I think we go Hoothoot until Hoothoot learns Gnosis. All I remember is Orange, Ghost, and Peak. Sad. Oh, poor Callum. He was a great lad. He was like... Oh, we truly miss him. Rip Callum. Isn't there a soundbite of me in Peak saying Rip Callum? Maybe we should add that as like a sound. Again, if you think there's certain sounds in the redeems, in the channel point redeems, that like you never click or that isn't good, let me know and tell me which ones to replace them with. Obviously also from the Pokemon Stadium commentary things, I'd love to add that. If you can, with the Pokemon Stadium commentary, send the timestamp as well of when it was. It will make my job a little easier finding the exact spot. Like, it's not impossible with the timestamps and everything. I should be able to find it. Thanks very much, McMannery, for spilling the margarita. But it would be very nice to add more things like that in. Why am I... Oh, Mudslop. Why is Mudslop at the bottom? Normally it's Tackle at the top and Peck at the bottom. Neil screaming shiny redeem. Dude, that reaction was... I don't know what happened there. You'd think I was on the stuff that Maradona was at that World Cup, but I'm not. In fact, I'm on the opposite, you know. You know, I'm going straight to the battles where me and Tits did commentary. Please do. Send me the timestamps and like what you said, what you want the redeem to be, if you can. And Discord, DMs. Also, didn't we say we were going to set up a Discord channel for helping me with something? What was that about? I completely forgot about that. Sending picture... No, what was it? It was something about aiding and... What the flip was it for? Earlier in stream. You'll do that tonight, Labozo? Perfect. If you do it early enough tonight, I'll see it tomorrow morning when I get up. And now that I don't have to prepare for Crystal, dude, I was like, oh, I'm going to have no time tomorrow. I'm going to have to like do all the Crystal things. And I have to make sure a reel goes up as well. To make sure the VOD's there. And now that I don't have to do Crystal, I'm like, dude, I can lie in tomorrow. GC, GameCube. Oh, battery replacement. Yeah, any kind of knowledge you have of how to replace batteries. Was it that, McMannery? Remember there was something I asked your help for, like everyone's help for at the start. Where like you could all put things into a chat to do. You weren't here, no idea, damn. No, I don't think it was the GameCube. I'm just going to order GameCube from that site, McMannery, that we found the other day. Buy a new one, I think. Rip the GameCube here, you know, but I think trying to fix it is going to take a lot longer. Well, now that we haven't beaten... I said I would do it when we beat Silver, so... Not happening now. Do you have a page which shows the Hall of Fame mons? I feel like we did something like that, did we not? It's just been a long time since we reached the Hall of Fame, huh?
I mean, there is the exclamation mark progress file, which is basically the one file that's important. Make sure we keep track of everything. I need to update
Whitney
that too.
Houston redeemed Show Squad.
And he sends out the Sandshrew. Oh.
Welcome back, comments. How's it going? How's Cyprus looking? Like when you see who is left. Oh, yeah. I think exclamation mark missing. These are the Pokemon that are... It's 2 files because it's quite a lot of Pokemon missing still. That should be like image files of the Pokemon that are still missing that we can get. Oddish, we had to get something to use cut, unfortunately, and it is Jeopardy. Fortunately, couldn't get the Paras, but Paras was going to be Jeopardy too, so we'll make do with what we got. So now I think. Dude, why is there a mosquito on my monitor? Get the flip out of here. Holy moly. How did you get in here? There's not even a window open. Dude's been living in here. Okay. Heal? What was the plan here? Teach cut. Show squad in game. Did I not do that? There you go. Oh, you want to see nicknames? Oh, I see. You want to make sure Titney wasn't used on anything yet. We have Mad Monk, the Slowpoke, named after Rasputin. We have McMannery, the Ghastly. We have Wise Nub, the Totodile. We have Astro, the Hoot Hoot. And Callum, the Oddish. Very fitting. Because Oddish is going to be sacked the second it evolves, to be honest. Just like the real Callum was. Sacked so we could all be happy. Oh, I need to check on the ads. Yeah, I should consider taking an ad break soon. Let's see, what's the plan here? There was talk of going back to get the unknown. If we do that, we probably don't get to Whitney tonight. Do we really want to do that? I think we should go and get Headbutt for Slowpoke. Then at least they can start fighting, you know? Then they can start doing damage, gaining XP. So let's do that. Let's teach Cut as well to Oddish. And then, yeah, we have 1 hour to make it to Whitney. I have my doubts that we do now, but we can always try, right? But I think we should take our break now. And then when we come back, we're going to try and get to Whitney. Remember, Whitney relies solely on one strategy. There is no way out of the strategy. Slowpoke needs to win. If Slowpoke does not win, Croconaw comes in and goes Rage. So we only start attacking the Clefairy once we've set up 6 curses. If Slowpoke goes down before that, it goes down. Then comes out the Croconaw and the Rage strat comes in. If that doesn't work, we go to Ghastly and hope we're on the Miltank and we hit Curse, and then we pray that something else happens. But yeah, this strategy very much relies on setting up 6 curses. If it fails, Rage is the backup strat. Mate, when I woke up from my nap, I was proper zonked out of it. Started to panic, I had decompression sickness from the diving. But I rang the instructor and he's like, nah, you're just tired, mate. No, Albert. Make sure you get some sleep, man. Right, we're going to take a short 3-minute break. Gather our energy together and see if we can make it to Whitney within the hour. And honestly, earning back 3 gym badges tonight, I think that's quite an achievement, right? I think we did really well if we get 3 gym badges before we end. So let's do our best to do it. Be back in a sec. Right. Oh. Wrong button, sorry guys. How do I get back there? Last guess. Oh, this is the last guess, I guess. Ads are running for another 10 seconds anyway, so we're back a little early. It's a weird one. Oh no, it isn't. I think I know what it is. Nice one, Astro. Nice one, Voices. Nice one, Rasputin. It is sheep, yes. Loading the scores. We have McMannery with 5, Astro with 5, Voices with 1, and Rasputin chiming in with 1 as well. Overall score, Astro now takes the lead. Or must have been in the lead. Or it was equal on the lead earlier, sorry, excuse me. Bree in 3rd, High in 2nd, sorry. And then Marshadow in 4th, and Bozo in 5th. Glenn still on 0 points, proudly. Where's my point for sheep? It's not called sheep. Right, ads are over. Let's get going. Let's just start winning, right? That's what we do now. We just win. Just get the dubs. Right, we just go here. We click this button. I better be named for Jinx, as if we get a Jinx. Do we go for the Magmar strat again is the question. Because let's be honest, as Lebozo's wise words put it, and I had been warning for since Typhlosion, having the electric type move on your fire type is not the best place for it to be. Let's go into Astro. I'm putting a formal request for a point change. There is no formal request here. There is no HR, there is no managers, there's just me sitting in front of a PC like doing weird things, right? I guess there's like Twitch headquarters that does stuff, but I think they wouldn't be interested. Only if Croc dies, what? Can we name Togepi after Titney? We probably should. We probably should. Another Odish. I'm calling McMannery. You call McMannery for what? McMannery is already named after the Jost. Joesty. Flip that. Brittany, how's the meetings going? I know we could rappel through here, but honestly, this little bit of XP we're getting is probably worth it. Because we might be able to one-shot the Oddish once we get Headbutt. Look at there, Mad Monk goes to 7 already. Paying dividends. We get a call from Anthony. Fran just told me this. Dunsparce. Unfortunately, we can't use Dunsparce, Tony. Magma strategy is only if Croc dies. Ah, I see. That's what you mean. Yeah. I am the HR department. Watch out. I'm going to submit my complaint to McMannery. McMannery is like a mod who does it like well, right? He's a good mod. But he's definitely like less than part-time, you know? He's like, I come in when I want to come in, when I feel like it, if I have nothing else to do. So if you send him a complaint, odds are you're never getting a reply. Because he's not officially employed or anything. Well, nobody's officially employed anywhere with the way this is set up. Maybe we should just start shilling gamer subs or something like that. And then I can afford an editor and finally upload the YouTube videos I'm so keen on getting out. And then shit mods is decent. No, he's a great mod. That's the kind of modding I expect from my mods, right? Or like Lebozo. Lebozo just randomly banning people in chat. That's the kind of stuff I expect from my mods. Sparkly best mod? Yeah, Sparkly pretty good mod, honestly. We're going to switch here again to Astro. Honestly, we should be switching to Totodile because we need Totodile to evolve. You can call me. I'll get back to you within the stream. Let's go, Lebozo. For any urgent matters, my third leg can quickly mediate things, yes. Right, maybe it's time to like make better decisions. No, actually, once we get Headbutt here, Slowpoke should be decent. Mod behavior, yep. Get sponsored by a beer company or one of those Steam game plays. What he said? I think a sponsorship by a beer company would be a very bad move. I think that would, like, obviously it would get me a lot of money, but I would have to sell my soul. And last thing I want is to do that, you know. Maybe I can get sponsored by a water company. Surely, right? Surely. Water sold all the world or all around the world. Right, we're going for round 2. Nobody saw anything. Beast. It would be. Water companies are more evil than beer companies. That is true, Angus. Yeah, that is true. Right, what kind of a company would be ethically okay to be sponsored by? The Pokemon company, I guess. But I think that ship has sailed. With the amount of times we've spilt beer on the stream and the amount of times we've cursed, the amount of times we've dropped the margarita machine, I'm pretty sure they're out, right? They're non-willing to do sponsorships at this point. You absolutely know I'm going to suggest your name for Jinx, Tetas. Very good, thanks very much, Lobozo. And so one of us gets randomly selected by the bot. Yep. Yeah, you can enter as many suggestions as you want to, by the way, in those. I think it's 20 seconds, maybe 30 seconds. Can we be sponsored by one of the emulator comp? Do you want me to be in more trouble with the Pokemon company? Hamas is Magmar. Yeah, if we go for Magmar again, yes. But I'm not so sure Magmar is... Like, it's a really good Pokemon, right? It's very, very good. It's really good. I just have my doubts that it's going to be as good this time around, right? We're going to change an odd thing here and there to improve our odds in certain areas of the game. And I'm not sure Magmar still fits in then. Neil is Mug Slagma. Yeah. I'll take that. Dude, with the amount of wild encounters we're going to get nowhere near Whitney tonight. I want it to be Paris, I'm sorry, we didn't get it. That's the other thing, right? That's pure Nuzlocke. Sometimes you don't get what you want. There's certain things we can guarantee, such as Magmar. Well, I guess the Magmar thing can go wrong, because we need to catch a coughing that knows self-destruct. So if it self-destructs, and we fail to catch it on the first ball or second ball, actually Magmar, you know, is impossible. And then getting full on a Discord call after. Oh, low-key main reason I was hoping for Silver Dub today was you'd feel better about cracking a cold one. On a Wednesday, Titney? On a Wednesday? Oh, I should have got this hidden item. Well, we'll see. Now we might beat this game on a Sunday, Titney, right? Then we might have a cold one on a Sunday in a Discord call. Or Saturday, if all goes well. But if you try sometimes, you'll find you get what you need. What are we saying? But I was getting shit talked about. You weren't getting shit talked, no. Getting plastered. We love getting plastered. If we beat this on Sunday, I'm calling out of work. Dude, it's one of 44 games, right? This is not the entire challenge. We still have so many games to go. It's actually incredible. Rolling Stones, Neil, come on. Come on. But if you try, sometimes you get what you need. Jumpin' Jack Flash. That's the only song I know by them. That's maybe not the only song I know by them, but it's my favorite song by them. Still can't sleep, Titney? I'll have a beer with you. Let's go. Oh, come on, Laboza. Don't. I've got like noise cancelling headphones on and everything. It's gonna make everything be out of tune because I can't hear myself. Right, let's teach Headbutt. To the Mad Monk. Put a roofie in it, please. Okay. Thanks very much for the clip, Labozo. Okay, let's see what Mad Monk can do here. It says that, Labozo, don't worry. It's just lying to you. Sometimes it takes the clip longer to create, and then it sends a bullshit message like that. But don't worry, the clip was definitely created. You strike me as a sympathy for the devil kind of guy. You saying that to me? Are you talking to me? Didn't you them? I ever tell you that I dreamt one night that I made a deal with the devil? And like he gave me some superpower. I can't remember exactly what the superpower was, but I signed a deal with him. And turns out he cheated me, right? The superpowers didn't work as I wanted them to work. I think it had something to do with flying and hovering and things like that. And he kind of cheated me because they didn't work like I wanted. So I summoned him again and I killed him. And the dream ended with me getting on the throne in the underworld. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff I dream at night. The usual, of course, sorry. The devil cheated you? Couldn't be. No, couldn't be. Couldn't be that he would cheat me, right? This is a water gun one shot, let's hope not. You know, what are you taking before bed to have those dreams? Give me so. Dude, I just have very weird dreams, honestly. But, well, at the time that I had that, I was definitely substanceless. But I can recommend... No, I can't. There are certain things that will make you dream, like a lot more vivid and things than other things, for sure. There's loads of stories, actually, that come to mind in this very moment that I cannot tell on stream. We'll have to tell them sometime in a Discord call. Some of them are madness, to be honest. Let's go into Wisenub here. Want to know a legal way to have the most insane dreams? Yeah, please tell, Astro. Do tell. I'm not saying my ways are illegal, they just require certain steps before they become legal. Level 9 on Mad Monk already. Level 17 on Wisenub, right? This is the way we want it to be. Samuel defeated. Let's take on the next guy. This guy is Snubbull. Snubbull is kind of tough because it has bite and it also doesn't really fall for rage. So we're going to have to come up with something here. How long have we got on stream? 40 minutes. Surely 40 minutes. Right, we can level 2 Pokemon to level 20. Surely in 40 minutes. Maybe we'll go slightly over. I want to try and get Whitney done today. Certain amount of Sudafed. What? I know we need to switch because of bite. We have to switch because of bite. Let's go Wisenub. Eat half a block of mature cheddar over the course of an hour or so before bed. Paint your room yellow, have yellow bed sheets, then watch a shit ton of in the night garden. I thought this was going to end up in a Mighty Boost joke, honestly. But a slice of cheese, a bit of flippin' cheese. You know, Tommy, what's his name? Tommy. I'm a delicious slice of cheese. A scrumptious slice of cheese. What's his face again? You know the guy I'm talking about. Anyone watch the Mighty Boosh? I'm pretty sure Papa Moon did. Nuka? No. No, I think it's the mod. The mod that gets lost in the zoo and then they find him, but his head is all turned into cheese. You know? Yellow paws also makes your dreams really vivid. Dude, I don't eat cheese. If I want to eat something that smells like my toenails, I probably start toenails eating than cheese. Not my toenails, some that smells like toenails. I'd prefer to eat toenails probably. Cheese is a kind of meat. A tasty yellow treat. There it is, Angus. That's it there. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one right there. Well done, Angus. Cheese is a kind of meat. A tasty yellow treat. I'll milk it from my teeth, but I try to be discreet. Oh, cheese. It's been a while since I watched The Mighty Boosh. Honestly, I lived once for like 6 months without internet, so I had to basically watch just the stuff that I had on my hard disk. And for some reason, I had like 7 or 8 episodes of The Mighty Boosh on my hard disk, and I watched them like a million times. And they're amazing. I'd be painting my bed, my sheets brown if I ate that much cheese before bed. Valid. Does this have something that can threaten us? We have high defense. We should resist its fighting type moves, so headbutt should do damage, right? Leer's not good. Love it when we get into Mighty Boosh territory, so do I, honestly. Right, I'm a bit worried after that Leer. We don't really want to unnecessarily lose this guy, so let's switch. Yeah, that's Tommy Nuka. Oh, I didn't know that was his last name. Oh, okay. I thought Nuka was like a misspelling of Naboo or something like that. Oh, you beat Bugsy. We did, Hammers. We're on the way to Whitney. How was that? It was pretty easy. The rival was pretty scary, honestly. Rival battle was scary after. But we pulled through and won. Lives in Switzerland, doesn't eat cheese. Sounds smart. Dude, lives in Switzerland, doesn't eat cheese. Irish, doesn't like potatoes. It's almost like I don't like the 2 dishes that I should like most. For some reason. Maybe it just says I'm a complicated customer. Calm a llama down. Calm a llama deep down in the ocean. Something like that, isn't it? Potatoes are overrated. I mean, if you don't add something to the potato, it's like very... Like 7, that's not great. Laboza timed out Astro for 10 seconds. What was that for? What was that for, Laboza? What did Astro put in chat? I missed it. And unfortunately, all evidence has been erased. No slander on potatoes. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry, Astro. I can't help but feel I baited you into that. I didn't know that the mods were banning for slander on potatoes. I should be back again, right? Hopefully he comes back with one of these villain arc speeches, like he did at the Pokemon Stadium tournament. Wow! Potatoes, I'm guessing, yeah, must have been. I love potatoes. Not all mods are dictators. I'm chill. I'm just trying to save face there. Right, odds on us being able to beat a Slowpoke that is... Not a Slowpoke, a Psyduck that is slightly higher level than us. Surely higher, right? Mr. Lebozo hates free speech 1989 over here. Let's go, Astro. Tell him. Tell him, Astro. Dude, that headbutt did zilch. You know what? We're gonna curse. Then we do more. Look at genius time to switch to curse because it disabled my headbutt. You have rights in chat, Astro. Yes, you do. You do. I did always say I will back my mods in their decisions because I kind of have to. You know? Still, how long is my headbutt going to be broken for?
Dude, was that a crit? Oh no, it just does that much. If I was a mod, I would have timed out Astro for the the what was it? Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted exclamation mark. Dude, at this point, everyone, honestly, everyone who's in chat right now kind of should be a mod, I feel like, but we can't give it to everyone, you know? But you know, who knows? There might be a VIP award show sometime soon again. Holy moly, that is a crit. Okay, let's switch. And a wise nub. You need a super mod. Actually, that is a thing that I didn't even know was a thing. Would that stop the TTS? I'm not sure. I think it might just continue playing. How about rotating mod among the guys? I feel like that we would have to rotate it between like 3 or 4 people, because you know someone's going to be on holidays, and I don't really want it to be where people have to sign up and make, yeah, this is the week I can be mod, because then people are going to take it too seriously, right? This mod thing is just to help me out if there is like ever something like a hate raid or anything like that. You just like press the buttons, ban people, clear the chat, and things like that. That's what it's intended for. And having a bit of fun, you know, like Dan maybe putting up Liverpool beat United and flipping, pinning it at the top of chat or something. Things like that, right? But I feel like if we didn't do a rotation thing and you have to like sign up, I can do this week, then people are going to take it too seriously and actually do modding stuff. And remember, I can't really afford to pay anyone yet. Maybe never, but... So I would like to pay people, right, for the work that they do here. I'd rather have a bowl of pasta or rice as my carb, but everywhere just as chips or roast potatoes and mash, and I'm like, seriously, just give me some pasta or rice, even a bit of bread. There are too many potatoes. I mean, that's living in UK and Ireland for you, Astro. I guess in Switzerland it's similar, but not as bad as there. Take me off and give it to Glenn, then take it off Glenn, then Astro. Astro already mods for like loads of other streamers. I don't know if I want to add that to his priority list, to be honest. I love taters. You do love taters. Let's take on this trainer. So on and so forth. What is the problem with no chat help? You mean... The thing is VIP. VIPs can still chat during emote only mode, so that's kind of why that doesn't work. I'm gonna test something. Great idea. Liboza enabled emote only mode for this room. Yeah, well everyone's still chatting. I wish something that interesting would happen. Like what? Interesting as what? Too many VIPs for emote only, yeah. Like, some of the biggest streamers must have like 0 VIPs by the looks and sounds of it. A hate raid? Oh. I wish something like that would happen. Please don't, please. Okay, emote only from mods doesn't ban VIP. No, it doesn't. I mean, it wouldn't, right? Because it doesn't do it when I do it. 6-7. Mia Titney volunteer as joint mod, and will definitely not take it seriously. I mean, I can trust you two to not take it seriously, that's for sure. But also, it's going to be chaos with Titney being a mod. You know, now it's like a controlled chaos. Dan is kind of, you know, he will do an odd funny thing, but he'll also be like, you know, but let him get away with that one. Noob, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry to hear about the last round. Don't worry, Noob. We get over these losses, you know. We need to just push on, right? But how's it going, Noob?
You get any shinies this morning? Unfortunately, I did have the dip eventually. Steely Speckle, welcome in as well, or welcome back, I should say. Where are we in chat? If we are that famous to get hate rated, maybe we should be... Do they do that with famous only? I thought they just like went to random people to do that. Right, we're going to use Curse here and pray you can't hurt us. I thought the mod emote only would bypass the VIP. Nah, unfortunately no. Added Titosh for every meal, dude. You do like them, huh? We missed Hypnosis. What is that? 7 missed Hypnosis today? From the mod option. Does mod Mannery get the hammer? Oh, you mean like the boss mod? Actually, I should give mod Mannery the boss mod thing. Titney as a mod will make him channel his inner mum daddy. Don't know about that one. I'm too nice. I can change that. No, Dan, you're a great guy. You're a great guy. No need to change anything. True. Didn't even happen. On to next. Exactly. Well, not that it didn't happen. We learned a lot. We learned a lot from it. And we will not forget about what we learned from it. But yeah, move on and go on. Dan, why are we timing Titney out for 5 minutes? Is that 10 minutes actually? That's 10 minutes. Holy moly. You have mod like me that basically don't do their job at all and just time out random people. Exactly. That's the kind of mod I like. Right? Doing good. Thanks, brother. How you doing? Well, we got over the loss pretty easily.
Papamoon _5 redeemed talking rubbish.
Alright, thanks very much, Papa Moon. Great timing, let's put it that way. Let's see. Thanks, brother, how you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Obviously, the loss is never good. We made some mistakes. We also got a little unlucky, I'd argue. But we learn from these things. We have a new plan. We find new motivation. And I think we just go again and win. I think it's as easy as that, right? Chat went very silent. What? Went very silent? No shiny yet? Damn, noob. How much are you at now? 23k? 24k? Holy moly. You must be one of the unluckiest shiny hunters I have seen. Like, at least the patch 24k, dude. Oh, that's rough. But, you know, you're gonna break it. You're gonna break your duck, and it's gonna be good. And then you'll probably get 5 in a row, right? You said you were chill. 600 seconds, yeah. Why 10 minutes, man? Also, who did he do it to? Who did he time out for 10 minutes? Titney, is Titney back again? He is, okay, glad to see. We've seen Neil fail a run more times than wins or go into gym battles won. Dude, that's not true. That's not true. We have won more gym battles than we have lost runs, right? Surely at this point. I know a lot of runs fail before we even get to the gym badge, but surely. No messing around in this chat anymore, no banter allowed, okay. Dan's gonna become a strict mod now. New rule, only speak Scouse in chat, otherwise you get timed out, dude. What are we doing now? Oh, I'm so cooked, lad. Chat went very silent, yeah. 24k. Titney said you were calling me boring, so I had to throw in a timeout for him. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, probably deserved. Titney probably knows what it feels like to be timed out, right? That's another thing. I have a feeling it's not the first time this happened to him. Yes, if you can do me a favor and randomly say Shiny Dragonair IRL, like random times throughout the day, and I should get it. What time? Like, in how many hours are you gonna start streaming, noob? Like, just so I get from what time I should start doing that, you know? Because Defo spent his fair time in the gulag, yeah, and with HR as well, you know. Right, we used one curse. Hopefully we beat it. It is only using tackle. It is doing 4 damage after a curse. So a crit probably does around 12, I have a feeling. Didn't he for sure had most gulag then?
Didn't he also get a warning from McMahon? Did he? McMahon, did you give him a warning one time? Nah. Let's just hope that this crit won't take us out. See, I baited the not crit happening there. Starting in 6 hours, probably do 5 hours of hunting. Okay, what are you doing the extra hour? Also, dudes, if you want to listen to great music, definitely check out Shiny Hunt Noob's channel. I love hanging out there. Shiny hunting and 3 games at the same time. Currently going for Dragonair. And the music is like, if you like Joy Division and like Russian, what do I call it? Like Eastern European. Well, what kind of a word? Eastern European je ne sais quoi. What would we call that? Where did the Oddish come from, by the way? We caught it in the other place, Ilex Forest. Was it because of a certain Pokemon that shall not be named? What Pokemon shall not be named? Oh, Urshifu. Oh yeah, Voices would have been the recipient of a few of those. Yeah, Voices definitely. You know, start hunting in 6 hours, 6:30 might... Oh, I see. I'll hunt until 11:30 p.m. Oh, very good. Okay, so unfortunately I will be sleeping most of that time. So, once I get up, I'll just join your stream again, right? Hang out, see if we get it. And I swear, you better have a clip of it if you do get it, dude, right? You better have a clip of it. Time to steal his luck so I can get this flippin' Jirachi. Oh, so have you been in his stream as well before, Wise Nub? You know about the luck stealing and things like that? By the way, you know what I learned the other day, Noob? If you said Twitch clip that, it actually makes a clip for you. Like, I just got a clip there because of that. So, if you don't want to have to go and press the buttons and all that there, just shout that and it'll make a clip for you. This guy has the strong licky tongue, right? Who do you think you are? The Queen of Sheba? You're not me mom, so wind your neck in. Oh no. I feel like this is gonna last another week. What's gonna last another week? Wise Nub? This game? I don't know. We're gonna beat this on Sunday the latest. Also, how far away? 20 minutes we got. The Jirachi, could probably, yeah. We're watching to try that. Wonder if the clip that would work if I had an audio redeem set up that said, oh, actually, maybe that could work. But it's actually nice and handy, right? Because I have like commands in chat. Anyone can clip anything at any time. Usually I have to end up deleting most of it because they clip some sort of, you know, I'm joking. Who the heck is Sheba? Some Scouse goddess, I think. Google said a lot of those bands are atmospheric, gloomy, Eastern European, electronic, and rock. Dude, those are the words. Those are the words I want to hear. Those all fit together and make an amazing combo of music. Please don't crit. Thank you. My lawyer's mustard wants a word. Your lawyer's mustard wants a word, Voices. Dogs. Thanks very much, Astro. What did McMahon warn me for? Did he warn you for something? I don't think he did. Please don't crit. Thank you. My warning messages usually just say no. Okay. That's good. That's enough info.
Just want to make
honestly.
sure I don't knock it out.
No, we want to knock it out. No, we want to knock it out. Right, this guy's got a 2 Grimers. Might be a little too difficult to take on right now. Mustard, the man who gives out Mod Manery. Oh, favorite Teddy. Oh yeah. Mustard is the dojo guy that gives you Urshifu. Titney has 37 timeouts in this place, or like total on his account. No way. Titney's such a nice guy. Why are you timing him out all the time? Don't do that. in this chat. But it was probably him timing himself out, right? Saying things like, this is the one. Surely. Surely. Tidney sometimes also sends a message, doxing himself, and then just writes, this is the one, so he deletes the entire chat history and gets timed out. I think that's why it's also 37. I'm pretty sure I see Titney regularly timing himself out. The only proper Scouse goddess is Mel C. End of. I'm not even joking, lad. I'm not even joking, lad. Covering his tracks, smart man, yeah. Genius man, honestly. Most are for the 1 seconds, yeah, probably. Right, I think I've caught up with chat again. I was getting a bit wild there, but I think we caught up. Right, hop-up shouldn't be too bad. We just used headbutt a couple times. And I really do want to end with the Whitney battle today. We are 8 levels away with Monk, and I think 3 with Totodile. We don't even have to bother level the other ones right now. Because, yeah, if Monk and Croconaw can't do it, the other ones won't be able to do it either, honestly. So... that was gold. Wait, why does what? What was Ostro's message there? Oh, reason send the one. This is the one. That was gold. What was gold, Ostro? We can consider those proper timeouts. Would have been otherwise. Right. I love how context is completely ignored. What, Ostro? There is no context because it got deleted. I thought Scylla Black was the Scarce Goddess. This is the one. Yeah, Dan, because you're a mod, you can't get timed out, so you're free to say it. Button dig on Monk this time to disrupt the rollouts. We did that last time, didn't we? Yeah, we probably will again. Unfortunately, it did feel like a wasted move on Monk right after that. So, yeah, let's switch out of this. Go into... No, we want Hypnosis on Astra. I said, why does this is the one cause a timeout? Oh, because it's unlucky. I think in a lot of like speedrunners chats, if you said this is the run, you get timed out as well. It's like an unlucky thing. So in speedruns, when they restart, you usually see this is the Orin. People put that in chat because they get timed out if they said this is the run. So we put this is the one because everyone kept saying it. We time people out for 5 seconds for saying that. It's like considered a jinx, right? That's why. Do you know the Y? Is that Korean for... is that... I don't know. I don't think so, no. This is the one that reminds me of the new Ali G movie coming out. Let's go down. I can't wait for the sword save and Mod Mannery having to hear about Urshifu twice in a row. Yup.
Just want to make sure I don't knock it out.
Yeah, we will make sure we don't knock it out. This is the 2. You see, there's many ways of getting around it, which is hilarious. But yeah, it's basically like a jinx prevention thing. I think we need Croconaw to beat the 2 Meowth in the gym, so let's try and evolve Totodilio up here. Totodilio should be able to beat this Vulpix. Come on, Wise Nub, we need you to evolve. The way. Reminds me, oh, do you know the way? Show me the way. Like the Knuckles looking fella. Ugandan Knuckles, or whatever he was. Jinx? Where's... oh, yeah, Jinx. Nah, I don't feel like evolving. You are flipping evolving. How did you lose the Croc last run? We were fighting Sudowoodo. And because of Red Gyarados, we kind of felt the need to catch it. So we got it down to 1 HP, threw a Pokeball, it broke free, and I went, uh-oh. If it uses Flail, it's base 200 damage, because it's on 1 HP. And guess what it did? It used Flail, and it one-shot the Croc. That's how we lost it last time. So yeah, you know. Not the greatest strategy. We had to ban the Croc. The Croc's too good, right? We need to give the game a chance.
We're too good with the Croc. Right, this is Marl Guy, right? Is this Marl Guy? I think this is Marl Guy. Marl Guy is a dangerous guy. But we need to level up Croc. But Rage, right, if it is Marl Guy, we need to build Rage. So how are we adapting to that this time? I mean, it's a 1 in 4 chance it uses Flail, right? It's not like it uses moves intelligently. So the way we adapt to that, honestly, is maybe we don't weaken it all the way to 1 HP. Sleep method. The thing is, we can't really put it to sleep because the 2 Pokemon that can put it to sleep get one-shot by it. I think. What we're gonna do here is gonna be pretty stupid, but it's gonna be smart at the same time. Watch this. We lure the Sandshrew. It misses the sand attack.
Sandshrew. Oh.
He does, Hamas, he does. And then we go Rage. Right? Because this guy almost ended a run recently. Dude, don't, oh, defense curl. Attack me, please. Attack me. Timing, 100. The Croc on Lugia is how we win tonight. Tonight. We're not winning tonight. Right, our Rage is building. The reason we're building our Rage is because of the Marl in the back. Last time, the Marl came out, it used like defense curl 3 times in a row and then started rolling out. And I'm telling you, it was close. So, has High been in since we restarted the run? I don't know, he probably Rage quit. Honestly, like, but you know, the emotions were running high in everybody, right? It was a tough loss, and it's okay. It's, you know, if someone had to take some time. If someone wants to quit watching after that, it's fine too, you know? I don't think that's High. I think High just needed a break. He probably felt like he put in a lot of effort into this run too, and then I just go and throw it away by thunder punching Gyarados with my Magmar. Yeah, toughness is on me. Well, I just have to be the face of it, right? But as long as I don't like have a meltdown and can somehow signal that there's hope left that we beat this challenge, I think I've done my job, right? Sometimes I generally think sometimes, and I've thought this before, not just today. I think I've even talked to like maybe McManery and one other person about this. Sometimes I think you guys care more about the challenge than I do. Not that I don't care for it, but sometimes I see like things in chat that are so like, this challenge needs to be done, right? It needs to be beaten, and we should not lose. GG Wisenub, yep, GG. And like I love that, right? I love that you are so invested in the challenge as well. But sometimes I'm like, holy moly, it feels like maybe you guys are even more invested than me. Not that I'm not invested. I'm fully invested, right? I've streamed 10 days in a row. Yeah, I was gone for 5 months, but we're back and we're doing it and we're going to finish it, right? But sometimes I generally get the feeling that you care even more than I do about this, and I love that. We definitely all have the itch. Well, the difference is you have the itch to succeed. I have the itch to restart, right? That's the one difference. Man, I am so hooked on this challenge. Hamas, like, yeah, I get that. I genuinely, I get the feeling that you are, and I love that, right? And it matters. And that's great when things matter, you know? Sometimes, you know, maybe the last 5 months were kind of a sign for me that sometimes to me things should matter more than they do. Not saying like, just like general with the health, like state of mind and health that I was in. Let's leave Mad Monk here. Wisenub surely can clean up. GG Wisenub, definitely. We're not sat here 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. Well, I'm only doing this since 10 days, right, Dan? Before that I was like, what was it, 3 to 4 times a week for 6 hours? We can so totally do this. Pseudo Hurdle, Gary Hurdle, Arcanine Hurdle, let's go. We can. We definitely can. We need to switch out of this. This is Bite. So this is why we want a Crocodile Evolve, so we could do this. We definitely all have the itch. We have invested so much of our time. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Is it the time? Or is it that you just want me to win? You just want to see great Pokemon plays? Like, I know you have invested a lot of time, and I'm very thankful for all of you having done that. And honestly, without your time and help and suggestions, you know, we might still be restarting because I accidentally run from Sunkern in the national park, you know. So I am very grateful. So hooked on this challenge, I literally do not use Twitch for anything other than this, watching this. Let's go, Hammers. Appreciate that. Please send an email to Jeff Bezos explaining that. Maybe he'll give me a raise. Only joking. Okay, there's a second one. I'm a bit worried about switching out here, so I think we just go. This one also is slash, by the way, which is quite scary. Because look how much this does. 44, that wasn't a crit, so crit does 22 or a little more. I'm just here for the crack, Titney. It's your right to be. Oh, growl, very nice. Did you run from battle? Today, no. Today, no. In the past, I accidentally did, yeah. The wife has been giving me evils whenever I've been watching the past few days. No way. Has she? Damn. No. The thing is, it's really bad timing, isn't it, Hamas? You have your wedding and the honeymoon, and then we start this project, or like up the amount of streams, to try and get it done. The itch to restart, yes, Angus, exactly. You all heard that right. I use a cream for my itch. Let's go, Papa Moon. Very good. What kind of a cream would you recommend for my itch to restart? Thanks very much for the clip down, by the way, when I saw that now. We have evidence. What do you mean you have evidence? No, you don't have evidence. I'm like, but I gotta. You don't get it. Oh no, Hamas has to like explain to his wife what Pokemon is and all of that. I guess not what Pokemon is, but what the challenge is. But honestly, like, I'd say most... I don't know. No, this is going to sound... we'll not go into that. Dan is relieved those 6 months off he had to talk to his family. Oh, Dan's relieved to be back so he doesn't have to talk to his family. But loads of DIY done, yeah. I want you to win and feel accomplished with yourself given the amount of time you've invested. Whitney Houston, thanks very much. Can I hire you as my therapist, as my motivator? I think we could do good work together. Oh no, you've already got a really good salary and I definitely can't compete with that, so yeah, maybe another time. You're just a great guy, so we want great things for you. Well, I appreciate that, but as you can see, I'm also a numpty a lot of the time, right? Boss, stop asking questions about my work, got my life back on track. Glad to hear that, Dan. Glad, you know, maybe sometimes it's good if I take a wee hiatus from now and then. I'm just here for the crack. Did you run from battle accidentally? Dude, it was accidental. To this day, when I do, like when I'm looking at my pack, and I go to switch Pokemon, I always want to go this way because I'm so worried if I go this way I accidentally click the button. So that is a real thing, right? That I am worried about and I have done in the past. Mate, I'm on a sun lounger most of the day, entertainment sorted. Hamas, glad to hear. We would know about Hamas' honeymoon. You go plan. Oh yeah, that's true. Thanks to Labozo. Miss Titney is a therapist. That's good. Are you going to build Neil something for Cubone that ups a chair? What? Or as I like to call it, when I push her buttons, Titney Houston. Titney, truly a madman. Truly a madman. I'll put Gerard 8 on the back, please do. Slap a Liverpool logo onto it, please don't. Must be a delight to live with you. Must be. With 3 legs that slips at the key moment. Yes, exactly. That's the most important part, the slip. We need that. Right, we've caught up. Unfortunately, we're supposed to end stream in 5 minutes. Let's see, can we make it to Whitney tonight? We really have to end in 5 minutes, damn. Let's go. Find out voices. Right, Mad Monk has a couple of curses now, surely. Yeah. I think they don't know how to do the time, so they just time you out and then untime you out again. I can't wait to do chatters and streamers meet up. I'm so looking forward to the real crack that would unfold. Holy moly, Laboza, it's cursed. I mean, Glenn was here, right? That was a lot. Let's say that it was a lot, or I didn't like it. But let me tell you, it was a lot. I think it's in the mod mode, but you know. Oh, I see. I mean, it will happen someday, Laboza, for sure. But we need to find the right place and time to do that, right? Come on, headbutt, nice. Fence girl. Also, the funny thing is, James is going to have to convince his wife that, oh, I think it's a great time of year to go to this place on holiday, and like not tell her that we are all going to be there too. It's just like, this is a beautiful place at this time of the year. She's going to find out that he wanted to go there because we've got like a hangout planned. It'd be hilarious. OMG, it's at the bottom. Sorry, voices. Okay. I mean, the time Neil went to Niagara Falls was the one time he was closest to me. I'm like 20 to 30. Are you actually, Wise Nub? Oh, nice. I mean, the rest of my time in Canada I spent in Sarnia. I guess that is further away, right? And I also spent some time in Toronto. But I guess Niagara Falls is still closest to you from all of those locations. I mean, there's a chance I go back to Sarnia someday. Very low, but there is a chance. Not always good being in mod mode because you bum block people. That's exactly what Bozo did in his meeting the other day. Disabled no more. Yeah, I missed that, unfortunately, Hamas. We're still talking about Twitch. I mean, it can't beat us, right? It cannot beat us. We have too many curses up. We get loads of XP here. That's a miracle. It is. Didn't use them, holy. Right, we reached 15 on Mad Monk. But unfortunately, like, we have to get so many levels still. Yeah, I think it's gonna take us like almost 45 minutes at the very least to take on Whitney. I think we're gonna have to call it a day here, unfortunately. I'm really sorry to disappoint you not getting Whitney today, but we would have to go for quite a lot longer to get Whitney because we're only level 15. We need level 20 on Croc and Slowpoke, and it mightn't be bad to have like close to 20 on Ghastly either. So we're probably going to end it here. You're going to try Spite on Ghastly? I think we got rid of Spite for Curse earlier. I think the idea is the Slowpoke strat from last time. If that fails, we go to Croc Rage, and Rage will definitely at least get a good bit of chip onto Miltank. And then maybe final hope is to Hypnosis Curse the Miltank with Ghastly. So we kind of have 3 plans, but one has to fail completely for the next one to work. So each plan comes with losing a Pokemon. But so far, Slowpoke has never lost to Whitney. Slowpoke is, I think, 4-0 against Whitney, so I trust in the poke. Oh yes, the famous VVD block, what? Hallelujah, the last time I've been there is when I went to Ruby Tuesday in Clifton Hill. I thought you were going to mention some stripper name there, Wisenub, but it was a May restaurant sign. I'm thinking of coming to Switzerland as one of the stops on our honeymoon. Are you, Papa Moon, honestly? Wonder how much Miss Moon would love the crack. Dude, if you are Papa Moon, let me know when you're coming, and I'll definitely, if you want, meet at the airport or you get your hotel room, and I'll come to the city you're in. I'm assuming you won't want to sleep at my place the way Glenn did. You gonna spite? We reply to that. What are you gonna call the day? I am gonna call it here. Wednesday. I tell you what, come to the big city and I'll let you samp what it's like. What? Good call. Can I bunk up in the boiler? Right, very good, very good. Okay guys, who else is live? Sorry to disappoint with not getting the Whitney badge, but we should end it here. Make sure I get enough sleep, come back tomorrow, come back even stronger, come back even more winning than we were already. Who did we raid yesterday? It was Ashlyn, right? I think it's time we raid Auke again. W Stream, thanks so much, noob. Even though we lost, probably, I think that was the worst, like most heartbreaking loss, because we were so close to the end. Before that, I thought it was Surge. We lost the Surge before. That was a tough one. Today, like, we were second to last battle, and we managed to kick ourselves in the teeth. But you know, when you kick yourself in the teeth, you can go to a dentist, and your smile looks almost as beautiful as it did before. So guys, thanks very much for hanging out. Oh, leave the music on. I greatly appreciate all of you being here. You are amazing people. Thanks so much for the support, even after the loss and everything. Thanks for the raids we had. Thanks for the subs we had. Thanks to everyone who chatted. Thanks to the lurkers as well. Thanks to everyone who followed. I think we might have got a follow. It is over. Also, thanks to all the people on Instagram liking the videos. We're uploading the reels again. We're getting the bigger numbers bigger again. YouTube VOD viewers, flipping love you too. Unbelievable. And unfortunately, I can't find my login to TikTok anymore since my new phone. So, sorry, TikTok. You're going to have to wait for another while. But I'll see you around. Say hello to Auke if you want to. You get 300 channel points for doing so. If not, have a good night. See you tomorrow. And we're gonna beat this game this week, right? We're gonna do it. XOXO. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.